Hello, this is the final VOD for the Artifact Collection with Indoril Jones, while showcasing Tyrus Dowlett's skill perks mod. This is actually 3 streams smushed all up together into one video because I don't want to make 3 thumbnails. Hello. I don't remember what we were doing last time. Did we spin the wheel again? Or do we need to spin it? Alright, well, it didn't Stagmer's ring. And where is that? That's in the Phallus. The Phallus Ancestral Tomb. Southeast of Nissus. So there were some updates to the perks. And thank you, Batty Boy, for lucky number 13. Oop. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta turn off my, had an auto hotkey script running. Gotta turn that off. So I believe there's a command we need to run to, like, reset the perks. I think it's a Lua reset. Alright, let me double check on the perk page. I do appreciate the immaculate vibes you maintain here. Had another Marwan YouTuber stream on the second monitor. I wasn't in his chat, but the vibes were tense. Then he banned and mocked some guy for an innocent question about his approach to leveling. Maybe I need to be more aggressive. Yeah, Lua perks reload. That's what it is in the Discord. Alright. Oh, but now that we don't have perks, we're not going to be able to open up the perk menu. Oh, no, here it is. What? So wait, what did the reload command do? Maybe it doesn't refund them. Ban the next person who points out your low fatigue. Well, we won't have low fatigue because we have our shirt of knives. Forgot about the inventory expander mod we had to use. I don't like it. I'm mad. So, one of the changes was the green and red paths don't require 100. Now you need 75 and 100, I believe. So we can get this perk. Or this perk. Because we have 75 knife. Successive hits on the same target within 5 seconds deal 3% more damage per stack. Or damage over time, stacking up to 3 health per second per stack. Or 1 health per second for 5 seconds
your options,
with 3 stacks. We'll do the more damage one. Because I feel like 3 damage per second is not a lot. And we still want to get 75. We need to get 75 acrobatics. Oh, we're pretty close to it. So we can get this perk where we get plus 10 jump per jump for 3 jumps. And we can just do the Mario jumps. Just bounce around. So I've got 12 perks. I think I've only spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so I have 2 perks 2 points to spend. Oh yeah, and we got the Arbalist. Oh my god, AI viewers? Totally. That's what I want. I don't like the part of my sleeve that's sticking out on the right side of the screen. I wonder if some sunlight would help. We can roleplay as AI viewers. That's an excellent observation. The lighting is the lighting is off, but at least it's like natural light. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Your gameplay isn't just fun; it's engaging, educational, and enlightening. Let's delve into the details. This is going to take me to Voss, isn't it? Where's our recall? It's probably back at the museum. Where does this take me? I wonder if Amazon is going to make AI streams using your persona when you're offline so they can train enough after they train enough on your streams. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people would watch it.
Welcome to the Morn Hall.
If you insist.
What do you mean ever? Oh, that's a moth in the window. How did you get in here? Not a moth, a wasp. Did I say what? Did I say whatever? Okay, fly up and get out of here. It's behind the glass, but it's between the screen and the... Oh, there he goes. Alright, he's gone.
Summoned by another. Questions again.
It was a wasp. It's a paper wasp. The paper wasps about. This is going to be a YouTube video on YouTube. I mean, the VODs will be up. And I'll probably make it into a video. I don't know, we'll see. Why didn't you name the cat Pink Panther? It was already in the thumbnail. Because Owens Corning is the company that makes the insulation whose mascot is the Pink Panther.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Is this Capimara? No. No, this is Indral Jones.
Oh, I'm sure this is important, but I really must go.
Talk with you? Something tells me I might regret it.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Alright, what's the fastest way to get
Reconsider
to
your options, knave.
Nissus?
Go ahead.
Whoops. I fell. I should watch the screen when I move. Can't live without a mod that reduces the greeting distance. I should get that mod. People just talk too much. Outlander. You know, my background noise as I try to rest a bit. Quick, everybody scream.
Why walk when you can ride?
I don't think they'll hear you guys, but they'll hear me.
Why walk when you can ride?
Alright, we gotta go to the Phallus Tomb. Are people finding the change to skill perks, moving C1 and D1 to 75? Well, we haven't really played around with it that much yet. But I'm glad that at 75 acrobatics we're able to get the Mario jump. We're very close to it. I haven't had the opportunity to test out the short blade buff either because we're killing everything in one hit. I took the damage increase one instead of the bleed one. Is there a buff that... Like, how do I know if we're doing more damage? Is there a buff we get, or... Probably test it on Vivek since he has 3,000 health. Probably a good test dummy. It's all script based. Yeah, I just wonder if there's a way to tell. Maybe it's in here. Maybe it'll say something in here. Nope. Test dummies usually don't fight back. Well, the good ones do. Where is this tomb? There it is. Alright, let's see something. It probably has enough health. Yeah, so... Alright, so that hit did 19 damage-ish. And then it did 16. Wait. Oh, because the first one did the extra hit as well. I think. 20.9? How does math? $113. So we hit it with the first one. Chunks it down like by half. So it's got 61.76. 46.8. That's 14, 15 damage-ish. And then 12, 18 damage. Okay, so it is increasing the damage. No, now it's 14. The floating health bar mod might not be a bad idea. It's then Stagmer's ring. All right, let's roll the next artifact. What are we gonna get? Boots of the friggin' wasp is back. Get out of here. Better not be trying to build a nest in between my screen and... Oh, I think that's exactly what it's doing. Hold on. So there's a tiny gap. There's a tiny gap in the window frame, the outer window frame, that it went inside. So they're gonna build a freaking nest inside the... God. I mean, paper wasps aren't a big deal. As long as they don't get inside. It's just annoying because they're gonna be flying by and I'll be like, "Huh, what's that?" I have scissors. I think catching a wasp with scissors would be difficult. Scissors beats paper. Ah. See, the thing is, my windows do have, I have inserts around the windows that adds like a thick layer of acrylic. So like even if the wasps got through the windows, they can't get through the acrylic. But might have to deal with that. Seal that gap. Problem is if you seal the gap and they can't get out, then they might try to tunnel out somewhere else and then they might get inside. Nope. Can the turkey goblins catch the paper wasps? I haven't seen the turkey goblins in a while. I think they leave in the summer.
What was that?
What's a turkey goblin? What do you mean?
Why walk when you can ride?
Wasps will align with the mice. And buy off your cat. I had like a routine visit with a vet, right? A visiting vet, like a at-home vet, because Gweeds is very he's not. We never really, because this was like, I was like 18 when we got him, so we weren't very responsible with taking him to the vet. I will admit that, and I regret that. So he never got used to it. And then it always ends up being like, well, he doesn't like to go, so we can't bring him, and then, years pass and we end up never bringing him. So I had the visiting vet come out. He was not having it. He wasn't liking it, and to such an extent that
Make a special trip just for you.
when the
Same
vet,
low price.
like, she had him scruffed, and when she let go of him, he actually, like, squared up on her, as opposed to running away. So they gave me some gabapentin to give him, and he was just high off of his ass yesterday, all day. It was both sad and really funny. Spent most of the day just kind of laying on the floor staring at the wall.
What is this this about?
but like more so than a cat usually would.
Yes, what is it? You want something?
I was surprised by how easy it was to get him to take the pill. The vet had said you could open the capsules and put it in food or something, or like one of those like tube treats. With him, I just gave him a couple treats, then gave him the pill, and he ate the pill. He's like, oh, it smells like a treat, okay, and he just ate it. Then he was all wobbly. He's fine now, though. It's probably a lot smaller than the gabapentin I used to take. I mean, it looked like it looked like a human-sized pill. Not a human-sized, like it wasn't the size of a human, but it seemed like a pill that would be the size a human would take. He's bad enough with vets to attack them. Yeah. He's got that like 90-year-old war vet energy.
Run or die.
Not war veterinarian, but war veteran. Oh, that's the boots. Oh, I forgot to remove the boots from the wheel. From the wheel. The Staff of Magnus. Is that an Asu? Yes. An Asu is near Mount Cand. The vet also recommended I give him
Welcome to the
glucosamine.
Mornhold Museum of Artifacts.
Glucosamine supplements. Because, you know, even though, like even before she could examine him, she was like, yeah, I mean, he's 16 years old. He's probably got arthritis. And glucosamine apparently helps with arthritis in kitty cats. Fortunately, he really likes the treats. What's the wheel for? So I don't have to choose what artifacts to go for next, because otherwise I'd have choice paralysis. Shit. I replaced the mark. Fish oil is good for joints, but cats already eat fish. Well, those supplements have fish oil in them.
Mornhold Museum.
I think the fish oil helps with the absorption of the glucosamine. See how it works. So you should see results within like 4 to 6 weeks.
Care to tell me? So what do you want?
They also took some of his blood.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Does he eat wet food or dry food? Bit of both. I have dry food out for him.
What, stranger?
Throughout the day, and I feed him wet food in the afternoon, which I actually did not feed him the wet food yet today.
Come on, I haven't got all day,
He usually wakes me up to feed him, but I woke up early today
You want something?
because I actually went to bed early last night,
Speak, traveler.
so I should probably do that. Pretty limited evidence of glucosamine doing such. Well, that's what the vet said, so I don't know, the vet's a vet. But the mystery box could be anything. Asu.
Speak, traveler.
Fucking wasps. Probably put tape over that hole before they get too comfortable. Then I gotta take the whole acrylic thing out and ugh. Man. Like I'm seeing the wasp return with like little fibers. Like little pieces of like dead grass and stuff, and it's like packing it into the window hole. Got a ladder you can see that from the outside. Well, but it's behind this. It's between the screen. I can't explain where it is, but I don't have a ladder anyway. I do have wasp spray. I had to get it because when I was installing when I was replacing my bathroom fan, the exhaust hole had wasps in it. So, had to get that spray. But you're not supposed to spray it indoors. Which I realized afterwards. Just don't stand there and breathe it in for an hour. But it smells sweet. This house... just... There's wasps, there's mice, there's wasp poison, there's radon. Probably FEV in the basement. At least wasps are beneficial. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. As long as they don't get in the house, I don't really care. Like if there's a huge if there's like a hive at the front door, it's like, okay, yeah, we gotta get rid of that. But if it's like, oh, there's a hive on the second floor window, you know, it's not a big deal. I just don't want to see them in my peripheral. Like that. Oh, that was a bird. Bigger than a wasp. Free wasp honey. Sure. Where is Asu? Every time I try to get a wasp out of my house, I get stung in the thumb. The same thumb. It's happened too many times to be a coincidence. Well, ideally, you wouldn't be grabbing the wasp with your hand. I'm gonna take a little video of this asshole. Oh, where'd he go? He's gone. I'm surprised it's able to fly in. So there's a gap between the screen and the window because these windows suck. There's no. I think there's supposed to be a storm window, so there'd be a seal between the storm window and the screen, but there's no storm window, so it's just open, right? Just an opening. So it's flying in and going up into the window frame, into a hole in there, and it's depositing things. But I'm surprised, like it's flying in, doing that, flying out, and it knows how to leave. An item called a shoe. Yeah, but it's outside. They're not gonna. Wasps, they know people. New windows are nice, but big money. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's not even the window's not the problem. It's that there's no storm window. Like it's just there's just a gap, so I can't even open the window if I wanted to because there's a gap. I should just get one of those like flexible screens that I could just throw on the outside of the window. I dream I opened a can of Arizona tea, spilled it on the ground, and made someone clean it as he leveled his mysticism. Classic. I think Aster's there. What's most of the cost in a window? Is it the materials or is it the labor? Because whenever you talk to the window people, they always try to tell you how great the materials are. It's like, it can't be... It has to be the labor. Labor for sure. Materials 100%.
It's over for you.
Fistel. This is probably a good situation where the bleed buff would be better. Oops. You can remove the point whenever you want. Oh, I know.
There is no escape. Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Let me live.
Let me live, she says. Ah. No, let me live. I'm stuck. Think?
Being attacked. Help!
Attack the thing! That was weird. Staff of Magnus. I don't even care about like new windows or anything. I just need better screens. I can actually open the windows. Without letting bugs in. Strangely, I've been getting served YouTube shorts of Shark Tank. You know, that show where it's like they won't invest in your product unless you're already like successful, so why the hell would you go on it anyway? But there is a thing that they're like flexible window screens that you just like measure them yourself, and you measure the window and then you can just pop them in, just tuk, tuk, and they just fit. Like there's no aluminum frames or anything like that. I might look into that. Kevin O'Leary is so charming and likable. Yeah, he's raising the temperature of Idaho for free. Or is it Nebraska? Next artifact is Barrelzar's Mazed Band. Ah, that sucks. Gotta do some of the Mournhold quests.
How are you today?
Hello, Fedrus Chlur.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm scared. Is the Blessed Spear... Oh, good. Oh, awesome. All right, so we don't have to deal with the priest. The priest can die. The Blessed Spear isn't on the list. Is there anyone who knows Marwyn more than JBN does? Probably Deacon. Let's go kill the goblins. The turkey goblins. I didn't die in one hit. Or two hits. What? Oh, that three. What is this? Wait, yeah. What does this dagger do again? Fire damage and weakness to fire. I think some of the goblins are actually immune to fire for reasons inexplicable.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
You ever get visions of your childhood? Like when you were too young to remember stuff? I wouldn't say visions. I'm just like hanging out and suddenly I got a vision of the past. I gotta fight these guys. The weird thing with memory, though, is if I'm not mistaken, the more you remember something, the less accurate the memory is, because every time you remember something, you're remembering the memory, as opposed to remembering the event. I think. It's almost like your brain is rewriting the data. Pardon? Excuse me? Don't mind me. Coming through. Fancy meat computer. Bad computer. I think I went the wrong way. Oh no, I was right. Map notes are the least used feature in the game. Map what? Yeah, I've never used map notes. Try the bleed. Um. Desperately needs 75 acrobatics. Oh, they heal anyway. God, I hate goblins so much. They're immune to normal weapons. They're immune to fire. They heal. Just as just a base effect. They're so cool. I saw a short indie film where your dreams were taxed and you could save them on VHS tapes. Got dream tax before GTA 6. And Freddy Krueger gets caught by the IRS. The Dream Warriors were just feds. Hope TR does a complete overhaul of Tribunal like they did with Firewatch. That'd be nice. I have a feeling they won't. Or if they do, it'll be like the very last thing they ever do. Sounds like a threat. What if you can make an effect? If I can make an effect that stops a creature's natural healing? I mean, it's just a damage over time effect. We just do that. It's like 1 point of health, 1 point of damage per second. Do the same thing. The same idea. Man, how much charge does this thing have? Okay, there we go. I think I want to switch to swords. It's taking too long to kill stuff with the short blades. Like 50. Everybody is Julius Caesar. The senators were clumsy and stabbed themselves too. Yeah. You can expect a little bit of crossfire and assassination. Cassius Longinus had a short blade of 15. I thought he was the guy with the spear. Well, yeah, so he would have a low short blade level then. Do we want to bother killing the trainers? What is a spear but a short blade on a stick? Isn't that what we said, that all weapons are just daggers? Or all weapons are spears? All weapons are warlocks? Like even bullets are just daggers, but more blunt and fast. Or no, bullets are arrows, and arrows are just spears that you shoot out of a bow. I don't get the warlocks part. You wouldn't. Yeah, it's not. Who cares about the trainers?
I'm listening.
Sword is a sharpened stick. A spear is just a stick with a pointy end. So a sharpened stick.
Almalexia knows and sees. What do you want? Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Hello, Puknal. Gaming is going well. We're dealing with the tribunal because we gotta get Barrelzar's Mazed banned, fortunately. How do I... Oh, there we go. Come on, stupid. Time to die in the sewers. $75 acrobatics. Now we can get the thing. We can do the wah ha wahoo. Wait. Oh, wait. Why can't I get it? Oh, I gotta get that one first. Okay.
Almalexia knows.
Oh, so it's not. It's also scripted. I'm surprised it doesn't just give us a buff.
Justice never sleeps. That's
Oh, he died. Oh no. Oh, what? Oh.
Almalexia
Yeah,
knows
nice.
and sees.
I love jump. Whoop.
Justice never sleeps. Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Oops, he's dead. Service to Our Lady, barrels are... Oh, it's that soon? Oh, why did I think it was a lot longer? Okay, cool.
Listening.
Why did I think it was later? Oh, no, because we got to give it...
Our Lady's blessings upon
We don't
you,
get... Oh, no.
faithful servant.
Yeah, yeah, we got to do the whole quest to get it back. Yeah. Some spell effects can be applied directly to the player, meaning I don't have to... It doesn't need to be a spell. Some require dynamic spell records, which can be nasty. I have to be careful with those, or they can cause save bloat. Jump is one of those effects that can just be applied to the player. Is True Flame an artifact? The Dagger of Symmachus is. The Dagger of Symmachus is. I feel like True Flame and Hope's Fire should be artifacts, though. Right?
Almalexia.
Is Fargoth's Ring an artifact? Yeah, but it's too difficult to get. Look forward to the 30-second montage in the final video. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Done. Alright, jump can be a little bit of an issue inside caves. Oh, well, maybe not here. Greetings, mortal. I used Barrowzar's mazed band to cheat death. think I want to use this. I think I want to use this. Oh, the rats! I want to use this Daedra Claymore. I'm out.
I clean this temple, Sarah. Mind you keep it that way.
Excuse me. Did you say something?
Cat with a giant sword. What's our longblade level? 6.
Almalexia knows and sees.
See a weird bird in the tree.
Our
Maybe that's why I
lady
have
blessings upon
curtains.
you.
It's not to keep the sun out, so I don't get distracted. If only I could afford training. Yeah, I know.
What may I do for you, my child?
Who trains Longblade in Mournhold? Longblade trainers. Morrowind. Anybody in Mournhold? I don't believe so. Could just go to Balmora. There's also some interesting block perks. I know I said I wanted to try out a lot of the thief perks, but some light armor training too, so we can get more security. I mean, sanctuary. Security perks might be useful. Lockpick condition loss on failed attempt is reduced by 20%. Let's go to Balmora and get some training. There's a lot of useful trainers in Balmora. I don't know where to go with the Speechcraft and Mercantile perks. Yeah, Speechcraft and Mercantile as skills are a problem. They don't really have a lot of
So what's this regarding?
use. Is there a skill for each skill tree, or is there a perk for each? Is there a skill tree for each skill? Yes. About 2% off trade prices. Well, that's what Mercantile basically does by default. But the economy in Morrowind is so goofy anyway. You know, it's hard to really do anything that'll make Mercantile useful.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Go ahead. We make a special trip just for you. Why walk when you can run?
Some of the block perks are interesting. There's one block perk where you cast a negative effect on yourself, and when you block, you cast that effect on the person you just blocked. First harmful spell you cast on yourself after taking this perk is negated and stored permanently instead of being cast. Your next successful block, the stored spell fires at your attacker You pay its full magicka cost, 30-second cooldown between firings. It's neat. And this other one lets you block spells.
Sir? Speak up!
So, where are you from?
Teaches blunt. There's Longblade. Here we go. Orc at the Winged Guar will get light armor at 86. Yeah, but doesn't he not show up until a certain part in the Tribunal quest? Is our armor level at 5? Let's get that to 25. Because then we'll get a daily repair tongue. The level up sound is actually in one of the Battle Spire songs. Like it's in there as like a background noise. Once per day, if none of your perk granted repair tools remain, you gain a free repair tongs. You gain a free tongs. Oh, I don't have enough perks. Maybe it's just a literal MIDI instrument. It might be. Be a 3-second montage. Ha ha ha. That's it. What are the long blade perks? Charge attacks build momentum. You do more damage. Okay. Non-long blade weapons can build momentum and poise. While poise is active, being hit attempts an automatic counter-strike using your long blade hit chance. If it connects, it deals a fully charged long blade strike and grants 1 momentum. Neat. Just got married and my succubus of a wife won't let me watch JBN streams because we're on our honeymoon. Oh, my steak is too lobstery. Or whatever. Where are my tongs? Oh, I don't have any perks, right? Where are my tongs and me at a barbecue?
Yes, Outlander?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
I require a bed. Alright, so should we put this perk point in Probably do the momentum one. 5% more damage up to 15% on a two-handed longsword. Wait. Why is it? You ready? Wait, let me reread that. Also, it's weird that that's the only perk that does that. It just shows up on the screen. Charge long blade hits build momentum up to 3 stacks. The duel is not one in one swing. Each charge cut sets a rhythm. Each rhythm asks the enemy to keep up. Can I remove that? Ward of Delay for Restoration has a UI element too. Well, it just seems like a time-based thing. I mean, I guess it's a nice option to have. Oop, I missed.
Why walk when you can ride?
Terrible. I'm so worried.
Mournhold is under attack. Oh no.
Justice never.
How could this have happened? Eventually you get poised too, and then momentum matters for crit chance. It's nice to be able to track it.
Motto's mercy.
Yeah, but I'm just... It's like, just hit. That's my approach. Just don't not attack, and you'll be fine. Whoop. See? I not attacked, and I died.
Take arms! Drive back the
Damn it. Welcome to the stream, Liony.
Take arms! Drive back
Fabricants have to be some of the most visually unappealing mobs. Yeah. I have no strong opinion. Oh, so you hate waffles?
Come, bathe in the light
I'll
of
speak with
my
Phaedrus.
mercy.
I don't know. Maybe she's right.
Grab the Orc Axe and equip it with a sock spell. Oh yeah, the axe that has the Berserk Axe. Not Berserk, but Berserk. Not Guts Berserk, but Orc Berserk. Berserk. What? 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 Oh, and I got rid of that stupid graphic that was at the top of my Twitch chat that would move and make the chat look like it was moving, so it looks like there was new comments, but now that that's gone, I won't get distracted by that. Happy day.
Many blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Why can't I speak to her?
How do you like Mournhold, Khajiit?
I was confused about what other Berserk there could be. Well, there's Berserk and Berserk.
Come.
How?
bathe
Inspect
in
element?
the light of
I got, I used an ad block, uBlock Origin to remove that element. Or one of those blockers. Romari. Lucas using ad block now. Just to remove it's removing non-ads.
Go ahead, Reddit. I'm waiting.
And I gotta talk to his sister first, don't I? I just need to blot out the sun and you'll be free of distractions. I wouldn't say the sun distracts me. I'm typically not looking at it.
If I worked out.
Do honor to our city.
Staring at the sun is a self-correcting problem.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, moldy sausage. I would not eat that.
Walk in mercy.
Unless there's a special kind of sausage where it's supposed to be moldy
Take
like
care,
cheese.
stranger.
Probably still wouldn't eat it. It's like those foods. It's like, yeah, we buried this shark for 10 years and now it's not toxic anymore. Tastes awful, but it's edible, technically.
If I can help, I will. But
Yeah, well.
don't take too much time.
That's your prerogative.
Come, bathe in the light of my mercy.
Karstang's Basharn. Thought I was hearing something. Is that Mournhold or is that the music? Sounds like wind. Oh. Have to do the Mournhold main quest before donating the band. Well, there's other artifacts that you get during the main quest. So if we donated the band now, I guess we could have donated the band and stolen it. But yeah, the easiest thing to do is just to complete the this quest now, so we don't have to come back to it later. And just knock it out. Started a new job and studies thing this week, and some of others also starting are younger than my Steam account. Made me feel older than anything. But it didn't make you feel old. You are old. Make my Steam account until like 2010. What am I looking for? Did you know that the time between 9/11 and now is longer than the time between 9/11 and 9/10? We are really accurate with this sword. I'm actually pretty surprised. Because what did we train it up to? Like 40 something? Yeah, 44. My agility. Whoops. I lost my camera. 86. But agility, it's not that. That's like an extra, what? 16%? Okay. I think we also have the, did we take the warrior? I think we took the warrior sign. Whoa. Okay. They one hit you. They have a mod list, didn't look like the vanilla inventory. Yeah, the inventory extender is required for the perks. Ceiling fan or anti-levitation. I assume that it well, you can levitate down here. You can't levitate in Mournhold. Ah, why is everything so heavy? Why are explosives heavy? Is there a keybind for dropping stuff in the inventory extender? I don't know. I don't think so. Buy 100 Flynn, then hotkey it. Yeah, but I don't have the money for that. I just spent so much on training. I only have 300k still, somehow. What? Guess fall damage is minimal. Well, our acrobatics is pretty high, and the perks we have, we take, I think, 60% reduced fall damage, or 80% from
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a
acrobatics
place for
perks.
you.
Hey JBN.
Thank you, JMT man. Hello. So that's a weight off our shoulders. Bunny hopping is hilarious. Yeah, every time we jump, we get plus 10 to jump. It's a fun perk. And I think at 100, we can get another perk that makes it stack up to 5 times instead of just 3. Daedra Claymore has to be one of the coolest looking weapons in the game. Well, if you're just talking about the base game, yeah, it's pretty cool. But if you're adding like Tamara rebuilt stuff, there's some pretty cool weapons over there too. Chrysamere is cool. Yeah, but is it good? The Daedra Claymore is cool and good. Gonna get the power roll tower since we're down here. Should also get the perk that makes us do more damage when we're airborne. Do I have any other? Did I put the perk into the thing? Let me take. I'm gonna take out the short blade perks. I'm gonna put one over here for plus 10 to Sanctuary. Take the 10% more damage while jumping. Take this first perk in Armorer. Generate fatigue while running. Sustaining continuous movement gives you speed. The heavy armor perks are pretty cool. I was looking at them. You gain feather equal to the weight of your, or equal to a percentage of the weight of your armor. Because that's the biggest problem with heavy armor. It's just so heavy. I wish they'd tell you that beforehand. Is the Banhammer an artifact? Yeah, but we don't have to actually get it. It's already in the museum. The Hammer of Stendar. Stondar. Oh. I hate hunters. Oh, the inventory mod lets me drink while I'm paralyzed. Like with a hotkey. I don't have to actually go into the inventory to do it. That's interesting. Or maybe it's this hotkey mod. I don't know. There's a belt with 100% resist paralysis. The vampiric belt. Is this how the house skills look in the third game? What? I don't think do that in Oblivion. What, the hunger's paralyzing you? It's because Oblivion's bad. Oblivion, worst game. Marwin, numero uno. What am I doing? I can just teleport.
I'm listening.
Come, bathe in the light
Come.
of my mercy.
Her missing hand. Where is it gonna go?
Would you like more notes?
I said no levitating. I'm not levitating. I just jump good. Oh. Into real Jones. I'm warning you, anyone that wants to talk shit about Oblivion, find me at the Breville Bridge on God. Problem is, if you spend too much time on the Breville Bridge, you're gonna get like hepatitis. So I don't have to show up. That problem will solve itself. And I assume Tamriel doesn't have vaccines.
So, you're her new dog.
Wouldn't cure disease work? No. Shut up.
So, you're her new dog.
Not missing. I know what to do. Damn it. It reflected it. He reflected my sock.
So,
There we go. Yeah.
you You will be disgraced for this.
I'm jumping so high, he's getting confused. Thinking I'm flying. Oh, come on. God, I'm stuck. Alright, I have an idea.
So,
Oh, whoops. I teleported. What a dick move. Pick a fight and then teleport away.
so,
Let me get a new dagger. Where's my shirt? There it is. Oh, just jump right into a knife. Dart. Where is this? This is Mournhold. City of Light. City of Magic. Killed. That sucked. I have a soft spot for Oblivion since it was my first. No, I get that. Oblivion's fine. I don't actually think it's bad. I just like to talk shit. Do I want this sword? Skyrim, there's a bad game, am I right? Nope. Does 60, that does 43. But the effect on it's not bad. But I need to figure out how to get to a shrine to cure my disease or my stats. Oh, there we go.
Well,
How many charges does it have? Or like how many charges does it use per attack? I don't know. Oh, I had Almalexia's Light. I could have used that to fix my strength. Oh.
Good for the Empire. Good for
Very windy.
Go ahead.
Who made all this wind?
come, bathe in the light of my mercy.
Skin like iron protection. Skin like iron is the armor one, right? Yeah. Didn't Darn Star get its own mobile game in the travel series? I think so. We'll play the travel games at some point. You are the one. Reclaim your station with True Flame. Forge the blade anew.
If you insist. Justice never sleeps.
In the king's name, what is your business?
I have a harder time navigating the Royal Palace in Mornhold
Emperor,
than I do
King,
Vivek.
and Justice.
There we go.
Welcome, Zeta.
Bit of misinformation about the Queen Mother. Which king's name? The king. Someday I'll go the correct direction. That day is not today. John King of Lalu. Yeah. Wonder Woman's son.
Justice never sleeps.
My patience is limited. Care to tell me what
What
this
say
is
you?
about?
Speak quickly.
Bribe him. Uncle's farm. Okay, bribe him again. Uncle's farm. What else does he train? Sneak.
Welcome, Sarah.
Pun not intended. I don't know what I said. Aha!
Let's see what you're made of.
Wow, the sword sucks. Ooh.
Now you die!
I'm gonna get rid of her hand. Her ebony scimitar. I hate getting this quest to trigger. It always feels weirdly buggy to me.
Justice never
Yeah.
sleeps.
Yeah, it is. It is. Sometimes they just don't show up.
Welcome, Sarah.
Hellset's collar. Thinks we're a dog. Pretty good collar, though. All right, let me fight Karod. Then we'll get the Dagger of Simicus, which can be one of the things we donate.
Let the duel begin.
The hell just said that? Oh, wait, I got rid of the short blade perk, so I don't get the extra boost from the first hit anyway, so I shouldn't even bother.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Giving Khajiit a collar seems incredibly racist. Well, it's Morrowind. Fight my champion.
Welcome, Sarah.
Wash my belly. Helseth, Karod. Piece of the blade, thank you. When you move backwards while fighting, you'll use unarmored as your armor rating. I don't know if that's true. But I am wearing mostly no armor. Or I'm wearing about half armor, half light armor. Am I getting the boost from the perk, actually? I might not be wearing enough heavy light armor to get the benefits of the perk.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
How would I know? Is it a buff? I gain 6 levels of unarmored while moving backwards. Well, it's possible that you just have a piece of armor. You have a part of your body that's unarmored, and you just coincidentally were walking backwards when you were hit, and you got a level in it. Because that was the piece of armor that triggered on that attack. Piece of the blade. You have 1 piece. King of the treasure. Alright, so we'll donate... We'll donate the claw. And we'll donate... Oh, I didn't get the dagger. Damn it. Oh, did I just donate the... Well, I donated the vampiric ring. Okay. Oops. It was kind of the, getting diminishing returns on it. It's a full mismatch of heavy armor. I don't know that.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Kept Snus of Magnus. Donated vampiric ring. Seems like you need somebody to donate you a keyboard. And we got True Flame. But True Flame is lacking its True Flames. Let me grab that dagger.
Speak quickly.
See, I kept the Staff of Magnus because I want to sell it instead of donating it. Worth more money. Wait, did...
Welcome, Sarah.
Oh, we did get the dagger. What? Why didn't it show in the...
Welcome to the
I didn't see it in the...
Museum of Artifacts.
Yeah, it's not in this list. How strange. Juve beat the War Wizard on his first try. All of chat was proud of him. Good for him. What build was he running? Did it actually hit him with the ring? Or did he manage to avoid it? He's doing Sneak Archer? Oof. I think he's running with a mod that makes Sneak not awful, though. Yeah, it's very strange. The Dagger of Symmachus isn't on this anymore. I said that weird. Can I steal the artifacts back? Yes. A lot of backpedaling. That's a perfectly cromulent strat. Oh no, I gotta go to the dormer hole. Don't engage with sophistry. But what do you mean by engage? And what do you mean by sophistry? And more importantly, what do you mean by with? What's your athletics at? Those are some wild jumps. Well, our acrobatics is at 70 something. But the perk gives us +10 to jump every time we jump within a certain time frame for a few seconds, up to 3 stacks of +10. So it's quite good. Gotta get the source physics mod. Because jumping's gotta be so fun in Morrowind with source physics. Where's Ghost? There he is. Wait. No, where's Ghost? Oh, I didn't... damn it. I hope Test 6 is able to bring acrobatics back. Well, Starfield did have a perk that expanded your mobility, so we might see something like that. Probably going to be perks only like Fallout 4 instead of stats. I don't really have too big of a problem with that. But I find perks more interesting than just numbers. Oh, when I level up, I can get 2 more strength and 3 more agility. Holy crap, my game is so different now.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Speak quickly.
There we go. Now we have True Flame. We have True Flame with True Flame. Does 45 to 60 damage. It's very strong. RPG mechanics are a lot more popular these days. That's also true. I don't... If it doesn't have, like, hard stats, like attributes, I don't care. If it does, cool. If it doesn't, whatever. I hope it does, just so people will be less obnoxious about it. Because, you know, somehow that's all a game needs. If a game doesn't have arbitrary stats, then that means it can't be an RPG. How can it be an RPG if I can't have a difference between 75 and 77 strength? It just...
Comfort is given.
I need to have imperceptible growth in strength. That's what makes it an RPG, when progress feels invisible.
Do I care?
What may I do for you, my child?
So the Scylla's unstable. Actually, hold on one second.
How are you today?
Have you seen the mod that turns Morrowind into a post-apocalyptic desert FPS? Yeah, didn't Mickey D post a video about that? a few days ago. It looks like a lot of effort to actually get running, though. Oh, the wrong one.
Yes.
Your actions show. Come on, say something or move on.
Yeah, I still don't know if it's the... It must be the inventory mod that does it. I can't press E to open the thing back up. Very frustrating. I want to just, like, one-shot Amalexia. This might be... That might be a little too heavy.
Come,
Come.
bathe in the light of my mercy.
Isn't the sound effect of... That sound effect of the doors opening and closing, isn't that also in Banjo-Kazooie somewhere? Or in Banjo-Tooie somewhere? It feels very nostalgic, that sound effect. Is there butter in the Elder Scrolls? I would assume so. There's milk. It's a vault. Oh my god, I can't believe Bethesda copied. Fallout. Like, Sota still copied... He modeled his Clockwork City after the Dwemer, but he... Like, he just, like, went overboard with the death traps. Okay, so that's what made them so smart, was all the death traps, right? Oh, I could actually do the Mario jump. The ha-ho-ha with this. Like, this will make this part easy. Yeah. That was so graceful. I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. I know this opens the inner one, this opens the outer one, but I don't know how to get it to... Come on. There it is. Leave the back one open. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna just clear this jump. Damn it. Come on. I know I can reach it. Come on. Come on. Maybe on the other side. Come on. I can do it. Right, I keep seeing that. Nah, screwed. Oh, no. I'm over encumbered in the lava. Actually, way to get past this point without 100 strength. I mean, I don't think you can actually... You need ridiculous jump. And I don't know if I could actually... I don't know if I could reach it. The thing was popping up, showing I was within range, but I might not have actually been within range to open it. If we tried harder, we probably could have managed it. Probably could have figured it out. But, you know, I'm a quitter. I quit. Slow fall will probably help. Increase the window. Maybe. I mean, it would help if my jump was consistent, but because it, like, goes from, like, really high to really low. Oh, she was there for just a second. Did you see her?
Fear not. I will tell the tale myself when the mazed band has allowed none may stand. I wonder how much damage that actually was. I basically did half damage to True Flame. No. Teleportation magic doesn't work here, except for when it does.
with Barrowzar's maze band. That allows me to cheat death. Mourn the loss. Oh, I thought she was over there.
You have done well, mortal. The death of
You
Armalexia
have done
is
well,
a boon
mortal.
for all of Morrowind, though it may take time for this to be understood. She would have betrayed the Dummer as surely as she had betrayed all those. Weep not for Sothasil. There is much for you still to do.
You think Sothasil still lives in virtual form? That's what I like to think.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick. I better lay off the most.
Can't teleport in Mournhold after finishing the quest? What? Oh, also, the Dagger of Simicus, it was being weird. I put it down and pick it up again. Thank you, Official Conduit, for the gift sub. Should we keep the... Probably keep the maze band. It could be useful.
I'm listening.
Yeah, we can't teleport back to the museum anymore. That sucks. You suck. Maybe I have to leave and then come back.
What
The
do
sun
you
and
want,
sky,
Outlander?
Commander. We greet you warmly.
Yeah. Okay. Damn it.
What's in the bag?
That's weird. That same thing happened in the randomizer. When we randomized out of Dagothar's no recall or intervention work in this place chamber. Couldn't teleport out of there. So I could steal all the artifacts back in the end. But they belong in a museum.
I'm listening.
So I don't know why she won't take the dagger, though. That's strange. Oh. Back to the wheel. Chrysamere. Where's Chrysamere? Is that in, like, Udanu or something? Abinabi. See if there are any other perks worth getting right now.
Is
Three
there something I
blasphemies.
can do for you, Outlander?
Now I gotta play the game of which one restores stats.
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
There it is. Oh, that's Velith Oh no, the Veleth. I don't know why. I got Veleth and Nerevar confused.
Blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Veleth Cure is Civi Restoration. Damn it.
What do you want?
Actually, the fastest way to get to Abu Dhabi would be by boat. I was going to go through the Mages Guild, but that wouldn't make sense.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Artifact of the Wheel Point 2. Chrysamere.
Speak, traveler.
Find fastest. Real time. Not in game time. Oh, I missed. Stop moving. Gonna keep using the Claymore. I like the swing animation on the Claymore as opposed to True Flame. Do I have water walking? I do. On a ring. That Abu Dhabi? Yep. Too slow.
Soon you'll be reduced to dust.
So smug. Wait, where else? Oh. Damn it. I think the aerial combat boost kind of counter synergizes with the +10 to jump.
You will suffer!
No, you stay away. There we go. Chrysamere. Actually, it does 5 to 70 damage. That's not bad. Should we use it? I didn't realize how much damage it did. The effect on it is whatever, but at least it won't run out of charge while we're using it. Yeah, we'll use it. Why not? It's also lighter than the Daedric Claymore. Weighs... Where's the weight? I don't see the weight. Oh, 60. The bottom right. And that one weighs 81. Yeah, it's a bit lighter. Alright, next artifact. Bin. You don't have to donate all the items to the museum. Well, we're gonna eventually. We're gonna use some of them though. Welcome to the stream, Jordan. The Bloodworm Helm. That is in an area in Morrowind. The Marin Ancestral Tomb. West of the Arabanimson. Any of the new artifacts from Tamra rebuilt? Yes. Haven't rolled on any of those today though. I think museums are okay with gently used donations. Well, it wouldn't be interesting if it wasn't gently used, would it? Probably shouldn't have teleported. It's probably closer to just... don't matter. I like the idea that magical items are harder to break. Because they're always leaving their owners and going somewhere else. Ironically, though, in previous games, magical items would break once they were out of charge. Oh, here's a Daedric artifact. Go forth, my champion. Oh, it only works like 5 times, then it's gone. Although in Arena, if you were a knight, your enchanted items would never break because even though you can't get them repaired by a smith in Arena, the knight's passive effect restores all items back to full every day. I think that's how it worked. The wrong tomb. This is the Alas tomb. Not the Marin tomb. Where's the Alas tomb? Right? Oh, I'm way far away. Were any of the artifacts worth it in Daggerfall? Other than the Augment Infinium? I think the Skeleton Key just gave you a dodge boost. So it wasn't bad. I think the Mask of Clavicus Vial was also just a passive boost. The Necromancer's Amulet's good, but that's not a Daedric artifact in Daggerfall. It's an artifact in Arena, but there are no Daedra in Arena. So it doesn't matter. Alright, there's the Arabinism camp. Where is the tomb? Wait, is that the camp? No, it's just a... That's a camp. Hope someone brings Daggerfall enchant mechanics to Morrowind. Oh yeah, those are the ones where you can put negative effects on it, so you could have stronger positive effects. Right? Kind of like the advantage-disadvantage system. I love that kind of stuff. Like those magic systems where it's, maybe I should probably watch Full Metal Alchemist. Equivalent exchange, that whole deal. For every boon, there is a bane. Batman. There it is. Where are you, crazy Patau? There you are. Oh, skeleton. Bullshit that booby traps are illegal in most states. I don't know, I think it's kind of reasonable. Even just from just like a public safety perspective. Also, it's dangerous to like, if there's like a fire and a firefighter has to get in. And then they get, you know, nails in their foot. I want my door to explode with poison if someone tries to open it. Just put fentanyl on the doorknob. This is not advice. Don't do that. Oh, wheel. Ring of Khajiit. Moragtong.
What
The
do
sun
you
and
want,
sky,
Outlander?
We gr-
Does Khajiit stack?
Citizen.
I mean, if you ask them nicely, they might.
I'm waiting.
What words do you have for me, citizen?
Where is the tongue? Wonder if the Home Alone kid would catch a felony over all the booby trapping he did. I feel like the parents would end up getting hit with that,
I haven't
with
much
those
time.
charges. Because you know it's kind of their fault for leaving him home alone. That's why it's called that.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
No.
Where would you like to go?
And poison him. Fantastic. Return.
You want?
Sensitive matters. Approach the altar.
You have done
Ring of
well,
Khajiit.
mortal. There are some things that must be done to preserve the order, and it will be amusing for me when
The
this
order.
business comes to light. I look forward to it.
I will listen, Outlander.
Thanks, lady. Thanks, altar woman. Invisibility and speed. Is that Todd? Yeah.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Spin the wheel. We already got the boots of blinding speed. I forgot to take them off the wheel. Remove. Spin the wheel. Tick, 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 tick. The Hammer of Garen. Oh, where do we get that? That's from Arena. The hammer can be found in Anbarsud, in the Armen Ashlands, where it appears to be being used by the Orluk clan vampire master armorer Thoga Grashugars. Ah. Are there any other artifacts there? An arena artifact? Well, I think Chrysamere is also an arena artifact, technically. It's like it has its mouth open. Like, ah. The sword. And Barsud is... west of Manan. Another arena artifact that wasn't seen in another game. Ah. Yeah, Tamara Rebuilt likes to go back to the well of old games, like Arena and Battlespire. Everybody's favorite game, Battlespire. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Again, the hammer of who's his face. Question is, do those vampires have another artifact that we'll need? Orlick's Cleaver? I don't know if that's on the list. I don't believe so.
My time is precious, so
Fastest way to get to Manan would be probably boat from Old Heavenheart. Then Siltstrider. Boat. Go to Balfoyan, and then Siltstride to Manan, probably. I can't wait till Poison Song comes out and the Siltstriders get like
What's
done.
stranger?
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm listening.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
At least some of them are going to get redone, I think. At least the Almost There one, I think, is being moved to the other side of
So what do you
the
want?
river. So when the boat arrives, you don't have to walk across the little catwalk to get to the Siltstrider. The middle, actually, even better.
we make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
There should be two Siltstriders right next to each other. And you can take one to the other. And one is run by House Hlalu and the other one's run by House Indral. Might have overshot where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, it's more west than south. Got crazy hops because I'm a cat. With acrobatics perks. It's a shame jump doesn't prevent you from taking fall damage. Hello, vampires. I'm here to kill you. wonder if Namira's Shroud is on the list. Because being a vampire could be pretty helpful. Oh, okay, we caught vampirism. We either get it cured, or we succumb to the disease. Would the Orla clan even be a good one to join? No. No, they're like axe, block, armor, medium armor, hand to hand. Did I get rid of it? Yeah. We'd probably want to be the Quara clan at worst. I mean, because like there's the Thief clan, but the Thief clan isn't that good. Silt Strider Uber, called Strider with a Y. Any more joinable clans in TR? Yeah, there's the oh, what are they called? Oh, what? Why I can't remember what they're called. They get like boosts during ash storms. Is Elton Brand on the list? No. I mean, the Spellbreaker is, so we're gonna have to become a vampire at some point. What's the name of the other clan? Like Mabergash? No, that's the witch. Baluath. They're like they're speed, sneak, illusion, and mysticism. But they also take no sun damage during ash storms, get chameleon, sneak, and speed during ash storms as well. But they have a whole quest line for joining them. The Hammer of Garen. The Hammer of Gary. We spin the wheel again. The Dragonbone Cuirass. Didn't we get that already? Yeah, we got that already. The Fang of Hanek Tanamet. I think while we're here, we should get that axe. It's a ridiculous axe. Oh. Oops. Look at this axe. Constant effect. Fortify attack. Drain agility. Fortify attack 100 points. Drain agility 90 points. Fortify fatigue. Restore health 2 points. Like that. what a busted item. Is that best in slot for axes? Pretty much. I mean, it does less damage than like a Daedric battle axe. And a bound battle axe also weighs nothing. So if you already have like 100 in axe, then it's not that great. But if you don't, it's amazing. Especially because... Ooh, Daedric Cuirass. Too heavy, though. And if you get 100% resist magicka before you equip the axe, you don't have to worry about the agility. The agility drain. Oh, I think you could also equip it and then just restore your stats. And it wouldn't matter. Because it's drain ability. Because we got that Amalexia's Light. Yeah, we'd be able to go to a shrine and just restore it all. Alright, Fang of Hanik Tanamit. Put the Barrelzar's band on shift 5.
Isn't
Fast
there
teleports.
I can do for you, Outlander?
Yeah. Probably.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Nissus. Where we gotta go? Oops.
Speak
What a
quickly,
fool you
Outlander,
are.
or go away.
Fair. Try to jump and I don't jump.
Why walk when you can ride? Where would you like to go? Where would you like to go? We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
We gotta go to Mamea.
Can you even be?
19 gold for an Uber. How much does the common peasant make? I don't know. I feel like in Skyrim there was a voice line or there was some sort of thing being like 10 gold, that's more than I make in a year, or something ridiculous. But that's also 200 years in the future and in a different province, so probably doesn't help. Need one of those YouTubers who examine Roman currencies. We need another guy in front of green screen. And in the thumbnail, he's like pointing at a thing to explain inflation in the Elder Scrolls. Doesn't the innkeeper give you 10 gold for 1 firewood? Maybe I'm thinking of Oblivion. Maybe that line was in Oblivion. Probably not worth thinking about. Does ebony exist? Well, actually, there are silver nuggets in Oblivion. There's silver ore in Skyrim. I wonder if we could find common items between games, we'd probably use that to figure out the values. Because it doesn't have to be a common item between all the games, just common items between at least 2. Like, if you can get, like, an item between Morrowind and Oblivion, and one between Oblivion and Skyrim, then you can try to convert that way. Oh, I got a disease. I bet bread is in all the games. But I don't know, I feel like bread might be too variable. We need something that's more, I don't know, static, maybe. Because, you know, in a place where you don't need a lot of bread, bread might be expensive. Or cheap, I don't know. Steel dagger. Well, that wouldn't be easy, because that also factors in, like, the cost of labor and artisan work, and that might have different values based on where you are. Probably like rare metals, unfortunately. Where's Mamea? West of Dusharan. Nuggets is the way to go. But are there nuggets in... I think there are only nuggets in Oblivion. Skyrim has ore, which is different than nuggets. I believe nuggets are more... refined? Now, Morrowind and Skyrim both have ebony. Cheapest clothing item. That's the same issue with the steel dagger. You're talking about the value of labor and the value of, like, that's more levels of labor, because you have the value of the good, the value of, like, the harvesting of the good, the value of processing it, the value of crafting a thing, like, so you're adding a lot more stuff to it. We want something that's like the lowest level possible, which would probably be expensive materials like minerals or gems. Ebony's more common in Morrowind than anywhere else. Yeah. Well, it's also pretty common. Well, Maybe not. Yeah, so that wouldn't be a good choice.
Gotcha.
But would ebony be more? Would ebony be cheaper in Morrowind, since it all belongs to the Empire? What if you use bounties? So that's what's interesting. Killing a person in all the games costs $1,000. So the value of a person's life goes down by Skyrim. Which, interacting with a lot of the NPCs in Skyrim, I kind of get it. I saw a dragon. But it could also be the typical, we're not actually getting the exact story. We're getting, like, the localization of a story being told to us. So the localizers just use an amount of money that seems logical. Which is why they don't factor in inflation. Because they're not actually giving us the real numbers. Are gems evenly distributed over the continent, or are they distributed in pockets like in real life? Probably like real life. Ebony's unique because it's the blood of a god. We don't have a lot of examples of that in real life. The Catholics keep drinking it. There's the fang. Let me spin again. Goldbrand. Are diamonds inflated with false scarcity like in real life? I don't know. What? When were diamonds, when did they stop being scarce? Like, when was their value? I guess their value was always fake. But like, when were they actually like rare commodities? They were never scarce, they're carbon. Yeah, but the just because it exists in a lot of places doesn't mean getting to it's that easy. Like, when did mining diamonds become? I guess the industrialization would have done it.
Where would you like to go?
The beer started in 1888. Because like prior to the diamond industry, there was people still must have had access to diamonds in some manner. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been any desire to get more of them. Oh, excuse me. Gold brand would take us to...
We make
Is
a
it-
special trip just for you.
Is
Say
it-
low price.
Narmok, or is it Lawad? Dunmer moment.
Say what you want or go away.
Diamonds are
Spit it
super
out
common,
or hit
actually.
the road.
No, I know. What I'm saying is like, so aluminum is really common, but we couldn't. But aluminum was really expensive until we figured out how to actually separate it efficiently from the ore that it was in. You know, it's not like there was a time where you could just walk outside and just grab a fistful of diamonds. Like, you know, getting them was still a process, rare or not, right?
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I
They're
don't
just hard
know
to
how
work
to
with.
find it.
That's why they weren't considered cool. We just use diamonds.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
I shouldn't have pushed so hard.
I think it was a Pete Holmes bit in his stand-up where... Oh, what was it exactly? It was like, you know, you see people working with molten metals, but they're using metal to make the metal. Where do they get the first metal? How do they work with diamonds if they need diamonds to work with diamonds? Like, I mean, the answer is like, oh yeah, they use wood or whatever, but that ruins the joke. Who made the first sauce? What is a sauce? Is blood a sauce? Blood is a pudding. Gonna put the perks back into short blade because we're close to 100, and getting that last perk could be interesting. Bleed stacks up to 5 after reaching max stacks. Your next hit attempts a brief paralysis. Oh, that's interesting. Bleed 1 health per second. 3 stacks, 5 health per second. Free damage up to 15%. Free damage up to 8%. Or 8 stacks. So that'd be 24. We'll go to the right. Ancient man could use their teeth to work with metal. It's all these modern processed sugars. We can't even chew metal anymore. Where's Boethia's shrine? Oh, it's further north. They use their bare hands because our ancestors were much tougher and stronger than we were today. We call my mother asbestos hands because it seems like... Is that just a thing that happens when you have kids? It seems like all mothers are able to just pick up anything of any temperature and be fine. What's up with that? Like when you get pregnant, your feet get bigger, and your hands resist lava. And also, there's a person. There's a new person that shows up. I forgot to take the blue. How many perks did I spend? Take that one away. I'm gonna put it into the blue. Oh. Because I know I have 16 perks, but I don't know where I put them all. There's 2 there. Take that one out. I don't need the hand-to-hand one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 here. That one. Yeah, a counter would be useful. Be like, oh, like, you know, spent and unspent. Give him a penis. Trying to sleep, but your wife puts her permafrost hands and feet on you. It's the same ice that lets them pick up lava. That makes sense. Get that from spending a lot of time in the kitchen. That's how I did it, and I'm a childless man. But I'm not a stranger to the kitchen, and I still have very sensitive fingers. Get back in the kitchen. Such a weird thing out of context.
What do you want with me, mortal? My shrine is in ruins. My priests have beaten me. Will you rebuild my shrine, mortal? Restore it in all its
Trick is to wear mittens.
Accomplish
Of glove.
this, I will reward you.
I need to get an of glove.
You will be the bearer of Goldbrand, my sword.
I had of gloves at the old place.
There is one who
But,
can
you know,
help
I didn't take them with me
restore it.
because they weren't mine.
Rough hands to smooth stone.
They were the communal of glove.
Carving rock instead of bone. In Caldera, an artist's race, his masterpiece to create. Find the one who may shape the rock. Go.
Yeah, rough hands. Asbestos hands. Listen, I'm doing as best as I can. Did they sell Boethiah's Glory here?
I don't have a lot of...
Speaking of beards, did Keeps ever try to sponsor you?
Traveler.
No, but I wouldn't take that one. That's a little too on the nose.
So what's this regarding?
My patience is limited.
At least Manscaped has other products that I could actually use.
Watch out down there. Why do you disturb me?
Why do you approach?
Oh, kitty.
Your wounds are minor compared. I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Do you think Khajiit like being pet? Probably not by strangers. Oh no, it's up here. What am I doing?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
I know Khajiit hiss when they're mad. One of my favorite scenes in one of the ESO mercantile, wow. The ESO cinematics is when the Khajiit hissed at the dragon.
Citizen. Your wounds are minor compared to what...
I feel like yes, but they would never admit it. I don't know. I'm sure people like being pet, but it's, you know, it's kind of an intimate thing. Well, unless you get a massage. What is a massage but being pet? I bet Alfiq hate it. Just because of the insinuation that they have to do. Like, they have to deal with being treated like an actual cat all the time.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
What's this regarding?
Bet Alfiq are the most malicious and evil of all races. They are very good at magic. And they typically don't leave elsewhere because people treat them like cats. But that makes them good spies.
Question.
On all of Nern, not just all Khajiit.
What? Why do you disturb?
I don't know, the Slode are pretty brutal.
Do not waste my time. Hurry up before I change my mind. Do not waste my time.
Just salt the Slode. Well, they live in the ocean, so the salt's probably not a problem.
Can you even...
Then unsalt the Slode. Unsalts your Slode.
Make it quick, Outlander.
What's this then?
Can't tell me what this is about.
Are Slode extinct by the time of Oblivion or Skyrim?
Hurry this up, will you?
Nope. They still exist. They live out. Slode land is like west of Tamriel. So it's not a huge surprise that you don't see them
We make a special
in
just for you.
any of the games. Except for Redguard, which takes place in western Tamriel.
We make a special trip just for
Are the
you.
perks mostly
Pay
working?
low price.
They seem to be. I haven't tested them all, though. So, give it a try. We need to go boat.
We make a special
They're not
trip
well liked in
just for
Tamriel.
you.
Yeah.
Low price.
They caused the Kanahitan flu. Or was it a different disease they caused? They caused some disease. Thracian plague. Okay, a different disease.
Pathetic creature. You should learn to dress yourself before venturing out.
Why people... Look at me. Look how dapper I am. Mod so you're not overpowered by level 5? Probably. But you could also just, you know, add your own restrictions. I saw an interesting post on one of the Discords. It was either the Elder Scrolls Discord or the Morrowind Discord. It was a Dagoth lock challenge, which had like a bunch of like restrictions. It looked like it could be fun to try out. The mod where you start with everything at 0. Well, it was a mod that I used, but you could also just use console commands to set everything down. It was pretty fun. Game looks good with what you've got running. It's not a lot of texture mods. I mean, it's not a lot of graphical mods. It's mostly... I think the thing that does the most heavy lifting is the upscaled textures and the sun rays. Or the god rays, whatever you want to call it. You can only catch the first Dagoth you find in each zone. Yeah. I don't know why they called it a Dagoth lock, but it looked neat. So when you do something other than better bodies on character models, Morrowind would legitimately look amazing. I think there is a mod. There's a mod that changes the hands, so they have they look better, but they still look kind of scrungly. So it's still, they don't look out of place. Does the mod work with TR? What, the perks? Yeah. Yeah, the perk mod, yeah. Well, I mean, I haven't noticed any issues, but I don't see what issues would arise from it. I don't think there's any... I don't think they really interact directly. Beyond the way the skills interact with Tamara Rebuilt, which is just, you know, quests and locations. Have I not gotten 100 Shortblade yet?
You have done well.
Oh, I'm over encumbered now because your stupid friggin' sword.
Power will again be felt. Take this, mortal. Wield the gold brand with a strong hand, and
Damn it.
all know that my shrine has risen.
Nuzlocke reference, I'm assuming. Well, yeah, Dagoth Lock would be a Nuzlocke reference, but I don't know why it's called... Like, I don't know... Like, it doesn't have anything to do with Nuzlocke, even remotely, so I don't know why it's called that.
Welcome to the Mournhold.
It's probably just like, I don't know, there's a name. It doesn't really matter. Bloodworm Helm. The Fang of Hanek Tnamit. The Hammer of Garen. It's like Watergate. Yeah. Everything is a gate because of Watergate. Remember when there was that whole debacle with St. Peter and it was called Heaven's Gate? Then a bunch of people got like abducted by aliens or something. It's so weird that the dagger, she doesn't take the dagger of Symmachus. So bizarre. Why is a Nuzlocke called that? What's a Nuz? It's a reference. It's a Nuzleaf, the Pokemon, and John Locke from Lost. The person who made, the challenge, or the person who's credited with making the challenge, had a Nuzleaf named Locke, I believe, or Nuzlocke. Like that was the name of it, and the name just stuck. I'm back. Did I miss anything?
It's a
Nope.
scribby trick, all right.
Almost at 100 short blades, so we could try out the new perk once we get that. So that'll be neat. Makes sense, I guess. Not really. But I think the person who started who's doing that run, I think like it was around the time that I think Lost was popular, like when it was on. Yeah, it was between 2004 and 2010. Because it wasn't like a YouTube thing. It was like a forum post comic. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the bipolar blade. Do we want to use Gold Brand? Nah. Alright, so the next artifact on our list. What are we gonna get? Ring of Surroundings. That is from Larius Varro, I think. Larius Varro is in Fort Balmora. What is it called? Frostmoth? Moonmoth?
What day is today?
Imperials love their moths.
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Mood moth.
Say what you
Lamp.
want or go away.
Oop. Damn it. The jump giveth, the jump taketh away.
Why walk when you can run?
Go find a garden.
There's a whole thing with moth ships between Nern and Master. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's all very weird. Latest rumors, careless travelers. No, wait, how do... Hold on. Ring of Surroundings. Larius tells a little story. Do I need... What's the requirement for this? Overhear the latest rumors. Meet Varro. Bad people. Little secret. I liked you better, I might tell you. Ah, my friend.
May the wind be on your back.
Oh, there's the wasp. It's back. Daedra?
Keep walking.
Never had this issue before. I swear this never happens.
That's how I like it. Bold and direct. Come, I like you. Well met, Outlander. What is it?
Oh, work. Little story about Jack and Diane.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Comment about Heaven's Gate sent me down a rabbit hole. Nike discontinued that shoe, and they subsequently became viable to sneaker collectors. Oh, it's the Heaven Gates collection.
Have a look around.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
They should have wore Jordans.
There is no escape. It's the end of you, switch.
Oh, that was expensive. let me taunt them into attacking.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Hey. 100 short blade, hooray. Who do I actually have to kill? Go to the council club, kill all the bad people. Who are the bad people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 of them. Alright, so you gotta kill everybody except for the barkeep. Everybody dies.
Why do you Outlanders think you can bother anyone you please?
I don't want my stolen stuff to be confiscated. Come on, attack me. Dude. There we go.
There is no escape.
25 speechcraft, we can put a perk into speech perk. Successful persuasion attempt grants +5 speechcraft to your next attempt with that NPC during the conversation. Yeah. But now with 100 short blade. So blade tempo raises to 8. So we can gain 24 speed. And when we get to 8 stacks, we get 10 agility, which is cool. More importantly, we can get this. The bleed cap raises to 5. And we could paralyze, potentially. And this one, opening strike increases to short blade divided by 3. Doubled if the hit is an unaware target. So our first attack will be... Oh, and it closed. That's neat. So our first attack will do like 33 damage. Unless we get them unawares.
Keep moving, scum.
Although, does that also... So it does double damage. Does it also do more damage because it's sneak? Or... Because the sneak attack also is just a crit. So it'll do 66 damage and then crit on top of that. So it's pretty strong. And it should be, because you know how hard it would be to actually sneak up to somebody and actually like kill them, hit them with a dagger before they notice you. Speechcraft is the strongest spell in the game. Pretty strong in real life too. Ring of Surroundings. Actually, the Ring of Surroundings might make sneaking more viable. Well, yeah. Probably should put some perks into sneak. But yeah, so many of the hacks, like when things are hacked, it's almost always social engineering. That like people aren't being, it's like, oh, I'm in. It's like, no, I just asked somebody for the password and he gave it to me. Do you get 1 perk point per level up? Yes. The Gauntlets of the Poor. Carried by Lord Masvather in Altavathar. Oh, that's the guy who helps us in the Mages Guild quest line. We gotta kill him. Gauntlets of the Poor were once born by a wraith. As the letters would have it, the wraith pledged its immortal spirit to Mehrunes Dagon and was trapped after death within his hunting lodge. Tamriel Data's Compendium of Lost Artifacts refers to them as creations of a spirit within the Soul Cairn. They first appeared in Battlespire as the Helmet of the Poor, despite being named Gauntlets of the Poor within Battlespire itself. I'm surprised there's not a Shareguard item that's like that. Like Pants of the Rascal. And it's like a hat. But it looks like pants. So you're just wearing pants on your head. Could you steal it from him? I don't know. I mean, I don't mind killing him. I'm not above that. He's a Daedra after all. He'll be fine. It is north of Sadrathim. Sadrathim.
Why walk when you can ride?
My bones.
Why walk when you can ride?
Can you even steal from creature actors? I don't know. If I punch him and knock him down, I could probably take it out of his inventory.
Talk too much, Outlander.
But he'd still be aggressive. Although if you leave the cell for a few days, I think things stop being aggressive. Could try it. Might take a bit though.
Make it quick, Khajiit.
The fall damage levels your acrobatics really quickly. Isn't it still just like a static? A jump gives you 0.15 XP, a fall gives you 3. Okay. Yeah, so it's 20 times more XP. So if you can jump 20 times in the time you can fall, it's better not to fall. That's so... Why does falling make you learn how to jump good?
There's no time for you.
Is Adrian north of us? No. It's more south. Not jump good, land better. Just fly.
Do you want
You fools.
something?
Clan Urk.
Do you want something?
Wrong way.
You talk too much, Outlander.
How do I... Othmore? I think that's my favorite boat captain. A random Khajiit. The key to flying is simply learning how to fall while dodging the ground. Why do I feel like that's something they said in Baki? He's not actually flying, he's just dodging the ground as he falls, or some nonsense. Douglas Adams? Oh, is that a Douglas Adams thing? Oh. It does sound like a Baki technique. Aim for the ground and miss. Oh, okay. Well, that's a little different. It's just dodge the ground. More martial arty. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a spider Daedra. Hello. Goodbye. Is the dot working? I don't think it is. It's very small. I know. Rude. Bessar Narmadan. That's how you say kiss me in Dunmer. So, caps at 5 DPS. No, I know, it just seemed like the thing wasn't moving. Maybe Spider Daedra have a heal effect, and it was just canceling it out. You ever have flying dreams? I don't think I ever really have had flying dreams. I've had a lot of dreams where I'm like in a car, but the car doesn't exist. And then the sky is nighttime and it's full of like planets and nebula. Ever have a dream where you're driving a car where you're always in the back seat? Yeah. Plane Strider on your left? Plane Strider. Are they those creepy bug things with the 4 legs? Oh. Oh, hello. Ew. I don't like how squat he is. He's interrupting himself. He's striding on the planes, not silt, so he doesn't have to be tall. Why is his legs still so long? Why he not have short legs? Alta Vather. East of Ralabala. That's a fun place name. Ralabala. That's Basarn Amadan. Gotta be somewhere around here. For Alta Vista, where is it? Let's see, what is this place? This is the Vidrano farmhouse. Alright, so it's northwest of us. Ulumulu. Ulumulu. Oh, hole. Atemu. Hi. Oh, it's Temi. Never mind. I need your gloves. I am Mahaz Vather, a lord of Clan Dramora. Should I deem you no more than that, you will. Pay obedience to the Queen of Dawn. I summon the lady. A winged lady. Nope. I can't loot from. That technically counts as a pickpocket, I believe. Is he taking damage? Oh, he is. Okay, cool. Oh, this is kind of bad, because if he reflects the paralysis, there's a chance that when there's 5 stacks, it'll paralyze. But Jamora have resist. Or the reflect. Left gauntlet of the poor, and the right gauntlet of the poor. And that light armor, too. Keep resisting the paralysis. Oh, I think I got paralyzed.
No, I don't think
Hello.
so.
Pirate. Daedric Samus gauntlets. They look delicious. They look like candy. Or like a Tide Pod. Or not a Tide Pod, but one of those like dishwasher detergent things with a red ball on the top. Alright, let's spin the wheel again. Ring of Namira. Where we get that? I believe that is probably in the sewers of... It is unused. Okay, never mind. Spin again. Yeah, tick, 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 tick. The Boots of Peace. Boots of Peace. Oh, that's in Yansaramus? No, Yashazmus. Yashaz. I don't know why, it just sounds... Yashazmus just sounds very... Just... Like, ta-da! You know? This is west of Port Telvanus. What's the homework folder? Porn. Ring of Namira is unused. That's what the UESP said. Didn't make it into the final. Oh, that's not. Oh, oops. Ah, I was looking at the wrong page. All right. Let's get the Ring of Namira. It is. It's. I was looking at the UESP regular page. It's in Nasus. In Shudadipple. Shudadipple. Yeah, I guess the Ring of Namira is unused in the base game. So on UESP, in the non-Tamara rebuilt section, it has it as unused.
Talk
Aw.
with you? Something tells me
I tried to
regret
click on
it.
it before I hit the ground. All right, we're good. I don't think I've ever done this quest.
Yes,
So this will be neat. How do I get to Narcissus? Do I go from almost there directly?
Divided by the thief, united by the three.
Yeah. I've done Meridias a few times. Yeah, that's the one that gives you the weird luchador helmet. Right? I love Narcissus. Oops. I hate this place.
Will this take long?
Okay, where's the sewer entrance in the old quarter?
What?
What? Getting a little framey right now. I think it's because we've uncovered so much of the map. Of the game, the save file is getting a little big.
Do you want something?
Is the sewer entrance down here somewhere? The other side? I know at one point you come out of the sewer and you gotta go steal something from a market stall. Yeah, here it is. That's the foreign quarter entrance. We need to be in the old quarter. I'm getting a little stuttery every time I go between cells. It's because I'm just going so fast. Maybe that's what it is.
Will this take long? Talk if you're talking.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Get a map of Narcissus. This does not help. The waterfront sewers. It's catacombs. There's so many sewers in Tamara Rebuilt. It's hard to know which ones you're looking for. Upper Quarter, St. Velith Quarter, Port Quarter, LMNOP. There isn't an Old Quarter one. Hmm. Maybe I'll just go to the waterfront ones and find my way through. Yeah. Planet Wax gave me more of a headache than Narcissus. Why are they so extensive? Isn't Hlanowek the like one of the base of operations for the Kimono Tong? They need those sewers.
How do
No,
I
I
know
don't
you're
think
not up
so.
to something?
What is it?
How do you expect them to do crime if they don't have sewers? I baked salmon, but I set the timer as if I put chicken in there. Is that too long or too short? I'm guessing too long, because if it was too short, that would be an easy fix.
Do not bother me.
Texas, Shrine of Shutadipal. Shutadipal. Accessible from the old quarter sewers, but how do I get to it? Need a map of the sewers. Ah, this is the old quarter.
Talk is cheap.
Alright, now we gotta find the shrine.
Say what you want or go away.
There it is. That was
You
easy.
risk your neck.
Hi.
None can hide their fears from the mirror. Have you come to enter my service?
Yeah.
My followers are found here in this sanctuary. The abandoned, the forgotten, and the diseased. They find comfort here, but I cannot save them. Help my priests, and lead my followers from their plight. Do this, and I will grant you the ring of the
Say what you
mirror.
want or go away.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Say what you want or go away.
I hope
Bunch of
this won't
rats.
take long.
A lady wishes to grant her followers the chance to be protected from this harsh world, and the only way to do this is for their souls to be taken in a ritual. This ritual is an ancient one, and I require a few more items before I can create the potion that is needed to carry out her plans. If you wish to assist me, I still need the bones of a traitor, the blood of a traitor, an ebony alembic, and a gem-encrusted goblet of Daedric origins. Ah, fetch quest. Is this where you get the shroud in the mirror? No. I require 4 bones for the potion. These would be past members of our cult who now bring shame to our Lady Namira. There are 2 members that I do know the locations of. Nilam Saris is found in the Great Bazaar, sewers, here in Narcissus. He became a member of the Beggars Guild and turned away from our family. Second is Sir Andrus Arentel. He left a long time ago and became a priest to St. Realms in Necrom. For the potion, I will also need the blood of a traitor. Like with the bones, I will also require the blood of Nylum Ceres and Sandros Orentel. 1 vial from each will be enough. Ebony Alembic. My guess would be a Noble's Vault or an Imperial Legion's Court Wizard Lab. It is a very rare piece of equipment, but I cannot make the potion without it. Perhaps these potions of invisibility might help you. And then the gem-encrusted goblet. Tomb named Iberdad has been found on the Ashen Coast. If the rumors are true, then this should be the resting place of Morden Hannon. If you do manage to find the special goblet there, please bring it to me. It's essential to the ritual's success. Okay, so I guess that's the only goblet we can find. Which we'll also get the Aladdin's Ward when we're there. Might as well. Alright, so Nylum Ceres is in the Grand Bazaar sewers. Grand Bazaar. How strange. Doesn't John Fatbucks have one for sale? What, a goblet or an alembic? Alembic? Might. I don't know.
Watch out, Bandit. Why do you stay?
I don't.
Are you talking about Dondrel? Or Nordos Tondrel, or whatever his name is? The exquisite goods merchant? Or are you talking about King Hlalu? Atheres Hlalu? Go to the market quarter from the top. Find the sewer somewhere there.
What's a girl gotta do to get some attention?
The merchant by the waterfront. Or by the Fortuna. Okay, yeah, that's like Dondrel or Davos, something or other. Dravos Turl. That was close.
Make it quick, Khajiit.
I spent 5k so I could save like 2k. His idea is John Fatbucks. Yeah, it is. Well, the thing is, I think Atheres Hlalu's ID is fat fuck. So, you know, fat bucks. John Fat Bucks. Alright, so now we gotta go kill 2 people. Likely with more than 1 stone.
Do you want something?
Alright, where are the market quarter sewers? A dagger is a single stone. Oh no, I'm gonna throw a rock at both of them before I kill them. Bones of a Trader. Grand Bazaar Sewers. Oh, so it's in the Grand Bazaar Sewers, not the Market Quarter Sewers. Is that different?
It comes near. What
Don't
does
have
it
ears.
want?
Oh, they're just low. Damn it.
You won't escape me that
Nope,
easily.
hello.
You will suffer greatly.
I just got here. Purple. Northwestern corner of the sewers under the Grand Bazaar. Is there a sewer entrance in the bazaar that I'm not familiar with?
That guy looks familiar.
Me not knowing my way around Narcissus? That's crazy.
Can you even be trusted?
Yeah, these sewers around.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Oh. Oh, wait, no. I don't know why I
Make
thought.
it quick, I'll
Yeah, it was
leave.
different than what I was thinking. Never mind. I retract my O.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Ah. I've converted my O to an A. Can't retract an O. I already did.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
All these letters. All these Kenshi cosplayers. Especially this one.
We end
You
all
talk too
talk
much,
now.
Outlander.
And the next guy's in Necrom. What's the fastest way to get a Necrom from here?
Is there something I can do for you?
Hmm.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
It's so complicated navigating that side of Tamara Rebuilt.
Do you want something?
Mine's dimension would take me to Old Ebonheart. That's not what I wanted. Oh, I think we do a Mage's Guild to Akamora. And that can get us in the right direction.
My time is precious, so make it
Wrong way.
quick.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Yeah, exactly. Had the right idea. Then I think the Silt Strider should take us towards it. If it doesn't, I'm gonna throw something. Damn it.
Where would you like to go?
Oh man. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't take me to Necrom so I could throw something. I threw something. We're not supposed to jump here. We're supposed to be respectful, but what are they going to do? Kill me? They're already dead. Sandris Orental is in the Shrine of St. Rilms. Where is the Shrine
Your
of St.
foreign
Rilms?
sorcery is forbidden here.
The foreign sorcery is forbidden here. I feel like you could say that to an actual cat, and everybody would still kind of be like, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. And I mean, like in real life. Crematorium sounds like it could be the name of an ice cream shop. I think I just made my first million. Where is this shrine? There it is. The eastern side. Talking to cats in real life. Well, yeah. What else are you supposed to do with a cat? Is there more east? Can I go easter? No. Here it is. Ah, here it is.
Comfort is given, justice is taken, curate.
Oh yeah, we're a curate in the temple. Forgot about that.
Die, giant.
There we go. Alright, now we gotta go to Iberdad. Get the Aladdin's Ward and the goblet they require of us. Yeah, teleporting back to Narcissus was faster because navigating
Star, I have prepared a place for you.
Eastern Tamar Rebuilt is rough.
Go get him.
Thank you, Magnetic Heart. Go get him.
Say what you want or go away.
Oh. Say your piece or stand aside.
Do you want something?
Pathetic creature. You should learn to dress yourself before...
Spit it out or hit the road.
Do I still have any scrolls of a Carrion Flight? Or did I use them all? I still have one. Probably gonna overshoot. Yeah. Yeah, we need to go there. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. Oh, I know it wasn't. That's the water breathing. You water walking. Well, there it is. Oh, did I used the scroll. Oh, I saved after I used the scroll. Oops. Why did I do that? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I just accidentally used the scroll because I'm stupid. That doesn't make any sense. How could that happen? Is there an annual Marwyn convention? Probably be like the May Modathon, if anything. Although I'm guessing that's not unique. Is that unique to Morrowind, or do other games do Modathons in May? Or is it like Morrowind May Modathon for them? JBN Con in Boston. Have fun. It'll be like, what was it, Dash Con? Where there was just like a ball pit with like 5 balls in it. Very sad. We could have our own fire festival.
Embrace your demise.
And somebody pissed in it. Of course they did. undressed cheese sandwiches for all. How sexy. Naked cheese. I can't swim because I've got water walking on my feet. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's the bleed happening. Not trivial. Not a lot, but, you know, still like it. Still good. Good to have. Where are YouTube viewers from anyways? It's like, it's mostly the United States. But what's funny is I was looking at the demographics of the Gothic video, and it shifted from like United States, UK, and I think Canada, to United States, Germany, Poland as the top three. But I think as far as non-English speaking countries go, I think Germany is probably the top represented. Ah, here's the goblet. Here's the goblet. Double check. Let's see. Obviously, it varies video by video, but we could look at the whole channel. The analytics for the entire channel. United States, United Kingdom, Canada, Germany, Australia. In that order. But the United States is like more than half. As for Twitch, I don't know. I don't even know if that's something I can look up. Probably more Europeans on Twitch, just because of the time.
Make it quick, guys.
I hope this won't take long.
Or rather, not even European, just non-US. Here's the goblet. Here's the alembic. Here are the bones. And here is the blood. You have my thanks for retrieving the items I required. I can get to work on the potion for the ritual now. If you'll come back in 2 days, I should have everything ready. 2 days have passed. Okay. That was 1 day. Does YouTube also give age data? Well, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at the age data for YouTube. Or, oh, not age data. Yeah, YouTube does give age data. I don't know why I said the word and I heard the word, I read the correct word, but I interpreted it wrong. Yeah, unsurprisingly, the primary demographic is like from 25 to 35. Potion is ready. Here's the cup of passage. Give it to Rolvon and Elvessa here in the shrine. It is time for us to join Our Lady in complete solace. Oh, cool. We're doing Heaven's Gate.
Pathetic creature. You should learn to dress yourself.
You've got the blight disease, Outlander. Get away from me. I am a cultist of Nemera. Your disease is gross.
I'm busy, so if you will excuse me.
No community for ageless liches from Poland. Well, it doesn't track that demographic, but I don't think YouTube asks you that. Some of the Daedra quests in TR are very weak, Clavicus being my least favorite, as it was just a glorified fetch quest for very rare items. Yeah, I mean, so is this one, kind of. I don't know. I don't hate it. I kind of like fetch quests because they just send you to new places.
You have done well, mortal. Their spirits are unshackled from their
Clavicus, I think, was saying one.
flesh, and they can finally feel my embrace.
I don't know if I did it.
May it keep you from harm.
What does her ring do? Reflect damage. Oh yeah, that's one of the new effects. And reflect 30. That's really good. Present your phylactery to the Palantir. The AI company. Alright, and the other one that we rolled after that ring was the Boots of Peace.
Say what you want or go away.
It is in Yashasmus. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's the Ring of Mediation. I thought it was a Ring of Meditation. Yeah, same thing.
Do you want something?
Reflect normal damage sounds like hell for anyone fighting against it. They just took Reflect Magic and made it for warriors. If it's a 30% chance to reflect all the damage, then it sucks. If it just reflects 30% of the damage, it's not as bad. Because that's more of a smooth damage output as opposed to like spikes. Reflects 30% of damage. Reflect in Oblivion is silly, because you can get 100% spell reflect and damage reflect.
Someone should teach you some manners.
Reflect in Morrowind would be a lot better if it worked like Oblivion's. That's probably why they changed it, because it sucked in Morrowind.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
You talk too much, Outlander. Make it quick, Kaji. What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Is there a River Strider here? Yes. Oh, they sound so sad. Stop raining. Hate when you wait 24 hours and it stops raining but then starts again. What is this? Anybody's hometown? So they carve out parts of the Strider body for hauling passengers. Yeah, and they also shove sticks into its brain so they can control it. It's like that episode of SpongeBob where Plankton is inside SpongeBob's brain with the thing and the sticks. It's exactly, it works the same way. Everything in Morrowind is horrible. Yeah. Do they not have sweet rolls in Morrowind? Probably not. Living in Morrowind, I feel, would be like if you had to live inside a traditional German folktale. You know, the ones where the kids always get maimed? But, like, it's not just children. It's everybody. Alright, here's Yashasmus. Norwegian folktale where the kids trick the troll to kill itself. Oh, just like Freerun. Morrowind is like Konos. Sure. Oh, that's not the way in. Where's the way in? Dark and gloomy killing fields of Klingons. Oh, that's Konos. Is that like their Valhalla? Don't blame me, I voted for Kodos. Konos is the Klingon planet. Oh. I don't watch Star Wars. My Oblivion D&D party closed the Kvatch Gate and are taking back the castle. Are you level scaling them badly? I hope. And making it absolutely awful. It's gonna be like 15 strong Atronachs right in front of the castle. Because they decided to go there at a higher level than 1. Earth and Vorn. And this guy. Throw 5 fire Atronachs at them in the next session. Original Atronachs or sexy Atronachs? Is your bard gonna bard them? Ring of the Elfborn. I think... Oh, Anarchy. Who dares disturb my slumber? Okay. Oh, he seems to have... oh no, he's got Storm Shield. That's why I'm taking damage and attack him. They know they're playing Oblivion. Yes and no. None of them ever played Oblivion before, but they know they're in an Elder Scrolls game. Do you make sure they have weird conversations with NPCs? Saw Mudcrab today. Why would you die? Ow, stop. There we go. Get the Boots of Peace, which we can't use because we're a cat, and Anarchy. Fortify Spear, Fortify Strength, Resist Magicka. I wonder if Anarchy's on the list as well. Alright, let's spin the wheel, and then we'll end the stream for today. What we'll get tomorrow is... Tick 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 tick. Shit. Spellbreaker, we're gonna have to become a vampire. Is Namira's Shroud? Namira's Shroud isn't on this, so we can grab that as well. Just for ourselves. For our health. They wanted to knock Martin out and carry him to Waynon to avoid closing the gate. How did you make them not do that? You just have them make them have to roll like a nat 20. I made Martin strong. So what's going to happen when he's like following along with you? Is he going to just kill everything? If he's so strong. Or maybe just don't have him tag along at any point. So you can't be like, why isn't Martin doing anything? It's like, oh, because he can't. The problem is they're probably going to ask at one point, it's like, why didn't we just take the amulet to Cloud Roller Temple in the first place? Like, because Todd didn't say you could. They're going to hate Joffrey. And his island. Gotta bring the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey Epstein's island. Keep it safe. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Then it wouldn't be Lord of the Rings. What if you had to bring the Amulet of Kings to like a volcano and destroy it instead of having to protect it? That'd be original. All right, I'll see everybody tomorrow. I'll see you everybody tomorrow. Yeah, sure. Got more natural light coming in today. Beware. Beware the sun. So yesterday we rolled Spellbreaker. So we gotta become a vampire, which means we have to choose which vampire clan we want to join. Wasps? I don't know, I didn't see any yet. But again, they're outside, so it's not a big deal. I think what I'll do is when maybe in like October or something, or whenever the frost happens, I'll go around and fill up holes because that's usually when like the wasps die off. And then I'll, because I've noticed some other spots where they seem to be like going into like edges on the outside of the house that are just kind of like lifted up, so there are things like flying in and they're making little hives in there. I don't want to seal it while they're in there because then they might like try to chew through the house to get out.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, Fudge Sickle. Took 11 months of my life to complete every single faction in TR. Have I done every faction? Certainly haven't done a video of every faction. Have I tried befriending them? I don't think they speak English. Which is strange, because you'd think, white Anglo-Saxon Protestants would speak English. Which is apparently what WASP means. I always just assumed it was, very like, oh, hello, that kind of, just like, shitty rich people. So I think the Burn Clan would probably be the best, to be honest. Because it would give us a boost to stealth. And we haven't really played around with any of the stealth perks. I don't think there were any Anglo-Saxons by the time the Protestants came around. Or aren't the... Isn't Anglo-Saxon basically just somebody from the UK? Or somebody from England? By today's definitions.
Say what you want or go away.
Pick one of the TR clans, you can get the best crossbows in the game. Yeah, but we're not really using crossbows. Let me see. What did the Burn Clan? What bonuses did the Burn Clan get? They get bonuses to sneak, unarmored, and hand-to-hand, and agility. Whoops. Stupid auto-hotkey. I need to create a toggle for that. I have an auto-hotkey command that makes writing my script, it grabs time codes from the video and puts it in so it's faster, but I have it set to the key that is the console. Sun Kindler, 30 points resist common disease, 30 points resist fire, constant effect. I think Sun Kindler is on the list as well of artifacts. Do we need to join one of the TR clans to get that? Does he not spawn otherwise? I have to join Clan Orlok? That's a problem because I killed them. Hmm. They both have the same quest. Okay, so we're gonna have to join Balawath. Balawath it is. Balawath gives the boost when Ash storms, right? They get speed, sneak, illusion, and mysticism. Okay, so they get sneak. And they get extra sneak and speed and chameleon during Ash storms. Well, we're gonna get the Shroud of Namira anyway. So I'm not too worried about that. Wolverine Hall. Balfoy.
I'm listening.
Who is
What
General MIDI and why
assistance
is he
do you
playing
need?
music? It's RuneScape music. Come on. Respect it. Is the Shroud of Namira on the list? It is not. Do we not like the RuneScape music? See, I gotta be honest, sometimes I get a little tired of the Elder Scrolls music with how often I listen to it.
Gets wick wheat. Never does a thing.
I wonder if there's a playlist of RuneScape music that's newer. Because the newer tracks are better than the older tracks. Also, the newer tracks aren't written by a pedophile. Well, as far as I know. A convicted pedophile. Yeah, look up Ian Taylor. It sucks. It's a real shame. You need sea shanty too, otherwise you haven't lived. Let's see if there's a playlist from like the last year. About this video. Because a lot of the tracks, like the Varlamore tracks, are really good. Yeah, this video doesn't have them. Yeah. Oh.
Do you want something?
Think you'd add the TR soundtrack to your Elder Scrolls playlist, or would those not count? I haven't listened to any of those, but I also don't know how.
Don't let him start in on that.
I don't know how they would feel about that. Like I don't know what their policy would be for using their music in my own content. I could ask, I just haven't. What am I drinking? Diet Cola. Diet Market Basket brand cola.
Make it quick, Kaji.
Give me the point, Huey. Yeah, I was at Huey Cuddle for quite a while trying to get the the speed kill while solo. Might as well steal the shroud while you're in town. That's why I came here. They sound great. Whoever composed it gives it Enon Zur vibes. Yeah, I'm sure some people would think that means it's bad because, you know, anything that's not familiar is bad. He worked on Starfield. Starfield bad. And Zur is it Enon? Einon? His rendition of Naravar Rising for Blades is pretty good. I think the main issue though is so the vibe for Elder Scrolls is very different than Fallout and Starfield. It's just very different. So I'm curious what his Elder Scrolls tracks are going to be like. I think a lot of his music doesn't have the same subtlety that Souls does, but it's also because it's Fallout, so it might not be as good. Like it might not. Well, not as good, but it's not. It would require a different aesthetic anyway, so we're just gonna have to wait and see. This is the wrong way. The Serpent DLC was fun. I didn't play the DLCs for Starfield. Oh, excuse me. Music has an aesthetic? Yeah, like a thematic, like, feeling. Or like a motif. Fallout has a specific vibe that that the Elder Scrolls doesn't have. They both did music for Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, it seems. I think it's happened. I think it's happened 3 times actually, where Jeremy Soule, is it Soule or Soule, where he did music for a thing and then they replaced him and they got Enon Zur. Keep finding myself listening to the Freerun OST. The intro theme for the first season was weird. Or like for the first half of the first season. It was totally... It didn't... Like, it sounded like a... It made it sound like it was a modern, like, slice of life anime. It's a little loud. Test 6 can just use AI trained on those old games for music. Yeah, that'd be better. I have a shield now. Much as I want to take all the ingots, we don't really need them. We have enough money. But I will take the gold, because it doesn't weigh anything. Like the gold, not the ingot gold. Anything else we need to get? No. Take them and drop them in the sewer. Yeah, but they're heavy. So the Baluath are... They're like out here, right? Gotta go to like Arvid. No. Should have downloaded that mod that can lock one of the rings. Maybe it will. Not a fan of this inventory mod. Yeah, me either. It's just, it has functionality that's required for the skill perks, unfortunately. It needs the paper doll. Where's my doll? "30-year-old man requires his doll." Well, a man in his 30s requires doll. No option for it? Not that I saw. And that seems to be a common complaint on the mod's
We make a
comment
special
page.
trip just for you. Same low price.
Blow up sex doll? Yeah. You don't have to censor yourself, by the way. He's gonna unalive the vampires. Inventory extender exposes things in the barter UI that vanilla doesn't. Problem is, it's making my barter UI not work right. I can't press E to open it back up. It's annoying. I can only assume it's the inventory extender mod that's doing that. I mean, I guess it's possible that it's something else, but I don't think it is. The worst thing about Unalive is that there's like you could like there could be like a fantasy concept of something, like if something's undead, something could be unalive. Like it could be like some weird esoteric philosophical approach to necromancy or something. But now you can't do that because it just sounds dumb. Like he's not undead, but he's also not alive. Because vampires are kind of unalive. Yeah. Then uses... Says I don't need to censor myself, then uses unalive. No, what I'm saying is... Yeah, dead. But what I'm saying is, like, there could be 4 different states. There could be alive, dead, undead, and unalive. Right? But you can't have that 4th one now because it just sounds stupid. Taking hit while wearing mostly light armor grants 20 speed. Would a coma be considered unalive? Well, no. I mean, in real life, unalive isn't a thing. Talking like in a fantasy setting. Because undead is also not a thing. You know, alive and dead is kind of binary. I swear I saw a vampire last week. Oh, dreadful creatures. Isn't it near the Ishinuren camp? It's like it's in a tent. A worn cavern door? You can't wear doors. Can't tell me what to do. Every time I Google TR map, I get Turkey. The soundtrack sucks. I don't like these songs. Lone yurt south of the volcano. Isn't all of the mainland south of the volcano? Yeah, yeah. To the Malawius camp. Oh, it's way further northwest. Oh yeah, it's the northwest of the Ishinuren camp. Hello, Pixel. Do you reckon cliff racers taste nice? They're probably mostly skin and bone. Ah. Did you get a pet scrib from the guy in Mournhold? Meh. Adopt, don't shop. Oh. I didn't see the animation of hitting it. Oh my god. They have more health than other things. Never mind. They have no health. Batwing jerky? I wouldn't recommend eating bats. Is this the volcano? I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is the mountain with the wind. Yeah, I knew some of them were alive. Unalive. Yep, this was the volcano because that's the hut. That's the yurt. Batwing jerky is a thing. Sounds a bit leathery. Well, I mean, it's jerky. You're not like the others. I must test you. What do you want? One of them, Hinamu Araisha, fled like a coward while the rest of his tribe faced their defeat with honor. He found the sanctuary among bandits, as no other tribe would adopt him after his miserable deed. We have heard of this activity in the Cavern of Ceres, southwest of here, and east of Balititashpi. Wait, Balititashpi. Balitit Ashby. Kill the remnant of the Malwius. Put it into their bloodline. Yeah, potential. Okay. Bear back. Is turkey jerky absolutely awful? Turkey probably agrees. Or the turkey probably thinks so. Do I still have the turkeys roaming around the house? No, I think they leave in the summer. I think they'll be back in the winter. Oh no, I doxed myself. Now you know I live in the Northern Hemisphere. Rabbit hole about diseases linked to bat consumption. Since people try to say that's how COVID started. Well, I believe that it's COVID jumped from bats to humans. I don't think it was from eating them, but I think it was because there's a market for bat food. And just being in close proximity to the bats via trade caused it to jump. I think that's the idea. Thank you for the gift sub, Job. Wet markets, yeah. I think wasn't that also the origin of the first SARS outbreak back in the early 2000s was from bats. A lot of diseases come from bats. It's interesting. Like, didn't we get the flu from horses? It's almost like they're rodents. They're not rodents, though. They're more closely related to horses than they are to rodents. Horse flu, Pegasus. Yeah. Bird flu. Yeah, that's what they do. Oh, I'm a vampire. Wait. Oh, I'm a vampire. Yeah. Bleh. Alright, let's go get Spellbreaker. Strength of... Oh my god, we have 140 speed. Who needs the Boots of Blinding Speed now? Oh, we're not going to be able to get... I'm not going to... Aw, damn it. If I had gotten a few more acrobatics levels before becoming a vampire, we'd have 125 and wouldn't take any fall damage. Gives us 30 acrobatics. Let's get 3 levels of acrobatics. Don't talk to the clanmates without the shroud on. Or with the shroud on. Yeah, yeah. And where can I jump for fast XP? I need an ancestral tomb. Those are pretty good for acrobatics. Oh, it's fantastic. Are vampires not able to grow facial hair? I feel like even though it's a misconception, the whole like, oh, when you die, your hair grows. But I feel like vampires should just be extra hairy, just to go with that that lore. They have long fingernails. I wish mental gymnastics burned calories. I mean, technically, doesn't your brain use 25% of the calories you require? So by doing more thinking, you're burning calories. See, that's why math is good for you. It's because your skin shrivels up as you die. No, I know, but you know, misconceptions make for interesting folklore monsters. Never agreed with Twilight vampires aren't actual vampires, so it's dumb. Vampires never had established canon. Yeah, Twilight vampires suck because they tried to play off 100-something-year-old preying on high school kids as being okay. And no one ever, as far as I'm aware, it was never in the story brought up as like really fucked up. It's just like, yeah, totally. But maybe it was. Maybe I'm being too much of a tourist. Listen, if Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3 is fine, then sparkly vampires in Twilight should be fine. Really, vampires should either be like horrific monsters or twinks. There should be no in between. I think that's fair. I think that's fair to say. Yeah, the two genders. Bara vampire and twink. That's it. What's wrong with Astarion as a vampire? No, nothing. I'm just saying he's the same sort of like, you know, like he would fit in Twilight. Is what I'm saying. So if you have a problem with Twilight vampires, but you don't have a problem with Astarion, then you're a hypocrite. How can we convince you to try Dungeon Keeper? What is Dungeon Keeper? Shannon. It's the Molly Shannon tomb. You keep a dungeon. Oh. Damn it. We are a vampire now. I have 125 acrobatics, so we'll no longer take fall damage. Their vampire sparkle is the weakest thing to criticize Twilight for. Yeah. They're not sparkling. They're actually just like... They have micro abrasions. They're actually dying. Are vampires more flammable than normal living people? I don't know. Well, they have really... It depends on the vampire, because it seems like the vampires in like Twilight have really nice skin, albeit pale. So they must moisturize decently well.
I curse you,
Oh,
vampire!
right. Yeah.
Away!
What do you mean? I'm not a vampire. Oh. Oh no, I gotta take a boat. Those 35 skill perks requires the unmodified skill to be of that level, so you might have locked yourself out of getting the level 100 acro perks. Hmm. Didn't think of that. You liar. How could you do that? How could you lie to me? Momentum stack raises to 15. So we'll get plus 50 jump. Wait, how much time in between the jumps does it have to... I might not be able to land in time. Each jump within 3 seconds grants plus 10 jump. I might not... The time might pass. Before I land again. Yeah. So I can't even get the 5. It takes too long for me to land. Oh well. The jumping granting chameleon could be interesting. I still want there to be a vampire. Like a world where there's two different types of vampires depending on what kind of like based on actual bats. So there are the blood-sucking vampires, and there are also vampires that like are ravenous for fruit. Like you're bit by a fruit bat. So you gotta eat all the fruit.
This better be important.
You did say twinks are monsters. Well, I think eat fruit. Come on. It's kind of like how Marceline in Adventure Time. She eats color. She just sucks red. Where am I going? That was Balfoin. I need to go north.
You want something?
I don't think I want you around anymore.
Vampires to lean into the mist side of things, rather than the bat side of things. Vampires in RuneScape turn into mist. It is time to rejuvenate, and then they turn into mist and run away. The invited in part isn't super consistent. Vampires don't have to be invited in, but their powers are weaker if uninvited. Urban fantasy where all the cops are vampires, so they don't have to worry about cops accidentally entering homes without a warrant, because the warrant is a metaphysical invitation. So basically, they protect. It's a liability thing. So all the cops have to be vampires, so they don't accidentally go to people's houses without permission.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
And they have vampire bat. They have blood vampires at night and fruit vampires during the day. Because fruit vampires are daywalkers. And you know how sometimes some like they might be like dog tags, or like soldiers might have dog tags, or you know, people would carry around things with like their blood type on it. For the blood vampires, it's just their preference. It's the one that's the taste they prefer. Because they would never need an infusion. Because they don't need the blood. They don't actually use blood. Diet blood. Diet blood is plasma. Do fruit bats have fangs? Or do they do they have? Because I know like the flying foxes, they're fruit bats, and they look like foxes. What are their teeth? Do they have sharp teeth? Guessing they would, because you kind of need some sort of serration to get through fruit skin. Oh, and if there's a movie with fruit bat vampires, you get Timothy Chalamet, because he already's familiar with fruit. Right, that was him, right? Mega bat. Call me by your name. Yeah. Yeah, so he already likes fruit. God, we are so fast. Are we in the right tomb? Yes. Love when we talk about bats. Oh. No, I'm you. Shit. I goofed. How do I make him unmad? I think I gotta leave for a few days. Let him cool off. Oops. Maybe not a few days. Maybe I just had to leave the cell. Nope, he's still mad. What other enemy is nearby? What is this, Skyrim, and there's a slaughterfish? Just somewhere in the universe? What's our stealth at? Oh, our sneak is 90. Holy crap. Yeah, we could start throwing perks into sneak, because I think there's one perk that lets you sneak at full speed. Our speed is 175. Oh, is there an ash storm outside? Does Ballawath get the benefits even when they're indoors during an ash storm? Shroud's 2 OPH take away your vampire benefits too. Yeah. But it doesn't, so... Half your normal movement speed is penalty is offset. Oh, is that just detection, maybe? Yeah. You don't move faster, it's just the detection isn't negated. Gives a bonus to speed. Wait, how's it? 5, 10, 20. Oh, this is a weird order. Why is... I think these ones are flipped. This is plus 20, this is plus 15. Couldn't find a solid calculation to truly offset it. There's a mod. Oh, what is it called? It's the roguelike like mod that we were playing with a while ago, where you get to pick boons based on if you complete certain tasks, and one of the boons is no movement penalty. So you might be able to get a hint for how to do that from that mod if you're interested. I can't remember the name of the mod though. Is it Sealed Fate? Is that what it was? I don't remember. But I believe it's doable. I just don't know how. Still moving pretty quick anyway. Just because our speed's so high. Oh, he's still mad. Why he mad? Oh, we're gonna have to reload. Take off the shroud. That's a challenge for today. No challenge. We're still testing out the perk mods and we're collecting all the artifacts. We've become a vampire. The animation in this game sucks. The animation sucks. That's how words. What? What's the deal? Does it not work if I'm not one of the mainland's vampire clans? Am I wearing the robe? No. Maybe I have to... Let's try to enter without the robe on. I think I went into the dungeon and then took the robe off. Because you're a Khajiit. That wouldn't surprise me too much, honestly. I might just have to get maybe a calm spell. Maybe that'll help. Would you recommend some Morrowind for someone who really liked Skyrim and the Oblivion remaster, but had a hard time with the original Oblivion? I mean, I'm not going to not recommend Morrowind. I think if you really want it, you'll enjoy it. I will say, unmodded Oblivion is probably worse than unmodded Morrowind. Or, well, no, that's not fair. I think the modded... I can't even say what I was gonna say because I'm not even sure. I was gonna say Morrowind mods are more expansive than Oblivion ones, but I could be wrong on that. Still mad. Let's go get a calm spell. But I would recommend Morrowind and just do. A lot of people say don't play it modded on your first playthrough. Who cares? I mean, I'd recommend not to do too many mods that change the gameplay too much. I would also say don't play Tamra Rebuilt immediately. I'll play through the base game first, just so you can have a better appreciation of what Tamara Rebuilt adds. The Oblivion modding community has been dead for a while. Yeah. I mean, all the people who were modding Oblivion probably moved over to Skyrim. And all the lunatics who were modding Morrowind are still modding Morrowind. Was the roguelite mod the only me? Oh, yeah, it was that one. Own Lime, only me. Yeah, it was his. Theirs. I don't know who they are. But it was that one, yes. Put more marbles in your mouth when you try to say that. We have 100 sneak in the Ash Storm. Alright, who has calm?
Don't press your luck.
Unwelcome it is.
I wonder if fortifying my personality would work as well.
What do you take me for, a fool? Go away.
He has charm. That is calm. Vampires count as humanoids or creatures? One of each. Is his name Mastrius? Mastrius a man? Or a thing? Mastrius is a humanoid. I'm gonna grab Charm. I think we get a boost to Illusion as a Baloath vampire. Charming Touch 100.
Find someone else to bother.
You can resist a Magicka. The Mirror Shroud personality penalty. Oh, is there a penalty for on the Mirror Shroud? Oh yeah, there is. Didn't even notice. I'm not too worried about that.
This is an unwelcome surprise.
Also, I can, if I really cared, I can just.
I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
Problem solved. Oh, 99 strength. Let's go get the skill cape.
What do you want?
I feel if we wanted to make Namira's Shroud more balanced, it should just, like, this probably isn't something that can be done as easily, because it's probably like a whole script thing in the background. My thought would be, it has a constant effect, just removes the damage from sunlight, right? So you can sort of just get around in the sun without, you can wait outside without worrying. And then it would be on use, like, disguises yourself. As opposed to just always disguising yourself, so you actually have to, like, it disguises you for 30 seconds or something. Or even... Maybe it doesn't even have to be the shroud. Maybe it could be like, it grants you a greater power that you can use once per day that disguises you for 60 seconds. I know there are mods that add glamour. So it's like, you just cast a spell and you can... Because really the problem with being a vampire, it's not even the sun damage necessarily. It's not being able to use services. That's what sucks. Is the Mantle of Woe an artifact? I don't know. I don't think it's on the list. It died to the Reflect. Which means it did 3 times its health in damage. Which is kind of crazy. Vampire Illusion, but that sucker is old. Yeah. I'm sure this is probably easy to do. Get the mod that adds sunglasses and just replace the model for Namira's Shroud with the sunglasses. Or just transfer the script that Namira's Shroud has, put on sunglasses so I could be Blade. I wonder if it's having a weird interaction with the short blade B chain perks. Oh, the Reflect is doing my short blade damage? Because it's the first hit? That's interesting. Went the wrong way. Oh, and the sunglasses, they could just be Ray-Bans like that one commercial from ages ago. The vampires, it's nighttime and one of the vampires doesn't put on his sunglasses and he just vaporizes. It looks like somebody did not wear their Ray-Bans. Oh. Why can't Ash vampires just jump in a corner and vault over the ghost gate with the skill perks? Well, they tunneled underneath the ghost gate, the ghost fence. So why would they need to jump? Ghost Gate doesn't seem to do its job very well. I don't know, it seems to keep a lot of the ground-bound creatures out. I mean, if Dagoth wanted to, he probably could overrun Vardenfell, you know, using Coggeron as his base of operations. But he doesn't need to. You know, he's already waited hundreds of years. He can wait, a couple hundred more. That was kind of his plan. It was just to wait it out, because eventually the tribunal will be too weak to do anything to stop him, and then he'd be able to get Wraithguard without any issue. Yeah, let's see if the 142. Yeah, I seem to take triple damage from the Reflect. What if you can chug enough Sujama to overcome the Heart's regen and strike it and kill it in one strike with Stendar's hammer? You can. I've tried it. Azura doesn't show up, though, if you kill the heart that way. It doesn't... it doesn't trigger the flags. Who gives the Ograms their nipple rings? That's how they bind themselves to Nern. It's one frame, but you actually, if you pay attention, then the Nerevarine rips the nipple ring off as he kills it, and then that's how they die. Don't double check this though. Just trust me. Lovely. All right, now we can get Spellbreaker. He can rot for all I care. Oop. Keep getting scam likely calls. Like, it seems to have upticked lately, because I think most of them are like political stuff. It's like, oh, vote for so and so in the primary. It's like, I already voted. Stop calling me. I voted for scam likely. A better America tomorrow. Today. My favorite part about voting in primaries is how 8 out of 10 of the people you're voting for in the primary have no opponent. So what's the point? Why is there even a primary? There's one guy. Or woman. Yeah, women can be guys. You're a guy. A write-in? I'm gonna write somebody in on a primary. Where's Bethland? There it is. Ah, that would have been awesome if I got it. Yeah. Force groups. If someone who's running does something like hold a gun to their wife's head and breaks their 2-year-old's collarbone, you could still potentially get people to vote for someone else, hypothetically. Yeah, hypothetically. I know why write-ins exist. Spellbreaker. Alright, next on our wheel. On our wheel. Sunken? Oh. Scourge. But we already got the Argonian set. Off to Telfir. Awesome.
I'm sure there's someone else you can bother.
Oh, actually, yeah, that is close enough. I'm like the Hulk from that scene in The Hulk, where the Hulk is jumping. I'm like that thing where I'm the thing that's doing the thing I'm doing right now. Remember that Hulk movie though? Was it from like 2003? That was the one where as he got angrier, he got bigger. So there was one scene where he was like covered in the foam, and they kept shooting at him, but he just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger, and then he broke out. Was that with Ed Norton? Was that him?
What a fool you are.
Norton was 2008. Eric Banana.
You were a fool to confront me.
The 2008 one was the one with the Abomination, right? Was that supposed to be the same Hulk, or was it like a reboot? Free Scourge's head. Scourge's head is in the museum. "2008's The Incredible Hulk is part of the MCU. And that was before Mark Ruffalo. Did Ed Norton... Was he the one who played one of the villains in Iron Man 2? Or am I thinking of somebody else? This isn't Telfir. These aren't my glasses. Thinking of Guy Pearce. No. No, they're talking about Iron Man 2. Oh, no, I'm thinking of Sam Rockwell. How come we don't burn in the daylight? Because of Namira's Shroud. Wait, let me see. Ed Norton. Who am I? Do Ed Norton and Sam Rockwell look similar? A little bit. They're both humans. They both have similar, like, face shapes. Sort of have, like, slender heads. Scourge. Also gonna grab the Sanctuary Amulet because we'll need that eventually. Because I believe the Crescent Blade is on the list. Is Volendrung on the list? Yes, but the wheel didn't tell us to get it, so we can't get it yet. That's my arbitrary exception or reasoning, whatever. Spin the wheel. Savior's has an armor upgrade, but it's on the list. The Warlock's Ring. Isn't that in the Saphir Bell Bay? Or is that one? That's in a Shirbadon. Yeah. Oh, no. It's on the other archipelago, near Vivek. East of Balfell. The Shroud even removes the people won't talk to you thing. Powerful. Yeah, I mean, if it just did that, it would be pretty cool. That's the problem with the vampirism, is that you haven't, like, you can't play the game anymore. Wait, when you're a vampire.
No, I don't have time for you.
Even if it was like you can still converse with people, but they just have like the worst disposition to you, or you have to bribe people. Like everybody will be like, I don't want to do business with you unless you give me $100. Okay, then it won't be so bad. But it's not like that.
Creatures are all the same.
That's what the personality debuff is for. Yeah, but I mean, if you didn't even need the Shroud. Like if that's just how vampirism worked in Morrowind to begin with. Kind of how Oblivion's vampirism works. Is this RuneScape music? Yes. Another thing Oblivion did right. Impossible. No, Oblivion sucks. Worst game ever made. Give me 1,000,000 views. Daggerfall doesn't have any negatives and there's more clans. Yeah. Did World of Darkness exist at the time of Daggerfall? Because if so, it's probably... I don't want to say aping that, but it was, you know, probably inspired by that. Just crit a goblin for 17 damage by throwing a goblin at him. You can throw goblins at goblins in Baldur's Gate 3. Dual-wielding salami. Is that what the kids call it these days? that was stupid. Would you say more deadly Morrowind denizens is an essential mod for Morrowind? I don't play with it. I played with it once. It can be fun. If it's your first playthrough, I wouldn't do it. What are we doing? Oh, spin the wheel. The Daedra Crescent. Back to going back to Telfir. After we kill Magus Volar. Or Lord Volar, whatever his name is. What amulet was I using? The Necromancer bit. Should use any mods for a first playthrough of Morrowind? Yeah, I don't see why not. Patch for Purists is pretty good. OpenMW just in general. Some, you know, like texture mods to just make the textures look a little nicer. Things like that. Graphic herbalism. I'm not a purist when it comes to that kind of stuff. Wait, do I have? Alright, there's the blip. Got the crescent. Got the crescent. Tick 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 tick. Dagger of the Open Soul. What is that? Dagger of the Open Soul. It is planned to be included in a future Tamara Rebuilt release. Okay, so it doesn't exist. That opening a loot screen when picking plants was garbage in 2002. Yeah. Yeah, it's when I play a mod that doesn't have some of their stuff in the graphic herbalism umbrella, it makes me sad. It makes me want to die. Fear struck. Fear struck. Morrowind. The shield appears in Bal Dushal. Fortify block 40 points. Fortify agility 40 points. Weakness to fire 100% on self. Wow. Good shield. Go get it. Where is Bal Dushal? Oh, it doesn't exist. Oh, man. What's on the map? Northwest of the Windmoth Legion Fort. Is it not on the map? It's not on the map. That's weird. Okay, where's the Windmoth Legion Fort? There it is. Northwest of Necrom. Probably incorrectly linked. Yeah, maybe. Well, I searched on the map and it didn't even show up on the map. So it might not be on the map. Unless it's like a sub dungeon. We gotta get to probably Akamora. Incorrectly linked. There's a lot of those for old places. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
Why walk when you can ride?
The eastern half of Tamra Rebuilt is a little rough.
Where would you
Where do
like
I go
to
from
go?
Randian Run? How do we get to Akamora from here? Maybe if we go to Tel Gillen.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
What's south of Tel Gillen? Is Tel Mathada south? Yeah, we're getting there. This will probably take me to
Where would
Akamora.
you like to go?
Yep. Oh, the Wind Moth I think is up here. Probably Divine over. Yep, there we go. Excellent.
Talk if you're talking.
I want to do a new big old playthrough, but I want to wait for Poison Song before starting that. Yeah. I'm wondering if Poison Song, if it would be viable to do on like a fresh character, or if I should get somebody to like level 7 or 8 before going into it. Because obviously we're going to do it on stream. But I don't want to spend a bunch of time just dying to one enemy over and over again. Just because I started at level 1. You know what I mean? Oh, here's Bal Dushal. Ordinators are higher requirements and expectations from what I hear, but housework should be okay. Are there 2 different factions? House Induril and the Ordinators? We could do the house first and then join the Ordinators. 2 separate factions. I assume they have similar skill overlaps.
There is no
What is that axe? Be at a guitar center. Ebony. Or Argonian. The paralysis effect is so funny. Because there's no, like, spell cast effect, so they just freeze. I'm guessing House Indoril is probably going to be like medium armor, blunt weapon, or like speechcraft. Probably going to be similar to Tribunal or the Temple skills, I'm guessing. Maybe Conjuration, because those Ordinators in Alt Daedroth have conjured weapons. I think they have enchanted weapons that summon weapons. I can't remember. Basically the Crusader class. Yes, at Naravar. I'm aware of the scrib pet person. Or the pet scrib person. I don't want one though. Don't gotta spam it. I think she might have been friendly. She didn't attack immediately. Oops. Where is this guy? Ooh, crooked door. The sunken vaults.
There is no escape.
Ooh, no damage. Oh, it's probably because my dagger is almost broken. Anarchy. I didn't even look at what the spear perks were. Charge spear hits apply 1 second drain agility. Interesting. So if you hit them, you have a chance to knock them down. Or it like increases your chances of knocking them down. Damage agility. Bonus damage per negative attribute effect. Interesting. Highest on the wish list for OpenMW, Oblivion Ragdolls. Well, there is a physics mod for OpenMW, I'm sure. It's probably not. I wasn't gonna say. I shouldn't say easy, but you know, doable. That wouldn't surprise me. But there's one that adds like object physics, so you can like throw stuff or drop stuff. Working on improving the feel of Shortblade C&D chain perks. They're too insubstantial compared to B. B is the blue, right? Yeah. Well, if it's as a suggestion, it doesn't have to be something that stacks. It could just be something that's, you know, a certain magnitude and then a greater magnitude. Although bleed makes sense. I feel like a bleed effect does make sense. I don't know about the other one, though. Giving physics to statics is wildly different from ragdoll physics. Yeah, I figured they'd be pretty different, but physics... that physics can be added to the game at all is a step in the right direction, I would assume. Somebody got jiggle physics working. We make fun of gooners, but so many advancements in technology is at their hands. It's at their gross, sticky hands. My autoplay's been feeding me nothing but you, Get Shiver, and Best Opinion Haver lately. Finally maybe tried OpenMW for the first time. Pretty great. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. There he is. Daedric Longsword. Fearstruck. Ah, and my paralysis pants. Fortify block, fortify agility, weakness to fire. I definitely want that. I don't care about the... oh no, I'm weak to fire. Not the vampire. Like I'm almost level 20 and I have less than 100 health. Back to the wheel. Leiden's Ward. Oh, I forgot to loot it the last time we were at Iberdad. Damn it. Right? I know I forgot something. Yeah. Would this take me to Alderaan? Or, no, it's going to take me to Voss. There we go.
What do you take me
I
for,
don't
a
have
fool?
time for
Yeah, what do you take me for, eh? Get out of here. Greetings don't work identically in OpenMW as Morrowind.exe. Unplayable. Do they talk less in the base game, Morrowind?
We make a special trip just for you. Same. Why walk when you can run?
They don't stop to look at you for as long? Hmm. Forgetting that OpenMW isn't just Morrowind, but an exact recreation of it. Technically not the same game. Yeah, but it's the same game. Like Daggerfall and Daggerfall Unity are different games, but they're the same game. You know, why would you play Daggerfall not Unity nowadays? I like that the game doesn't crash every 20 minutes. You see the image? Somebody made a mod that crashes OpenMW as soon as it opens. And somebody replied to it as, like, finally, another feature. Or it was like, another feature OpenMW has to mod that's baseline in MWSE. To see how it was before it was modded. Yeah, but are you really going to do a whole playthrough of Daggerfall? Just to see what it would be like before it was modded? I mean, that's something I might do. Because content, but, you know, for a regular person, for you peasants. Ariel's bow. My dodging skill doesn't make my enemies harder to hit instead of me in Daggerfall Unity, so that's the difference. Yeah, there's some weird bugs. Oh, why did I think I was in Outrun? Imagine if I could wear the Boots of Blinding Speed right now. Be launched across this map. You know, weird thing in the base Daggerfall is that when your language skill procs and pacifies an enemy, it doesn't tell you. In Unity, it'll say, like, you know, Centaur has been pacified or whatever. Whatever language it uses. Or whatever wording it uses. In the base game, just some enemies would just be non-aggressive because your language skill pacified it, but you wouldn't know why. Language skills are so stupid in Daggerfall. It's an interesting idea, but it doesn't really work. I think they tried to do something with that conceptually in Battlespire, but they didn't add skills for it because why would you waste your skill slots on that? But I don't know. It'd be an interesting thing to try to bring back. Be able to talk to enemies. Try to pacify them. Daggerfall was insanely ambitious and deeply flawed. Yeah. But Daggerfall has 9 language skills. And it has 35 skills, 9 of which are language skills. That's like a fourth. So when people say, it's like, oh, the dumbing down of the Elder Scrolls, look how many skills there are. There's 35 in Daggerfall, there's 27 in Morrowind, there's blah, blah, and it's just less and less. It's like, yeah, because a bunch of the skills in Daggerfall were pointless. Or like the same thing that all needed to be merged together. Running, swimming, jumping. Just like, why? Well, I guess jumping and running is 2 different skills in Morrowind and Oblivion. Oblivion and Skyrim getting rid of spears was the biggest crime. It's funny how Morrowind is the only one that had spears. Oh, I need to go to the Ghost Gate. What am I doing? And axes become blunt in Oblivion. Yeah, that's weird. I prefer what Skyrim did in that regard, where it just split the weapons into one-handed and two-handed with sub-trees for different weapon types, as opposed to just classifying maces and axes as the same weapon type. And, you know, I'm no martial artist, but I would assume skill with a one-handed weapon translates to other one-handed weapons better than skill with a one-handed weapon translates to two-handed weapons. Like a one-handed mace versus a one-handed axe is probably similar than a one-handed sword to a two-handed sword. Although a one-handed sword and a mace would probably feel different. So that doesn't really work out. I'm not a martial artist, that's why I followed. Sorry. Sword to other sword is probably more similar than small axe to small sword. Yeah, but would one-handed sword to two-handed sword carry over? Edge alignment? That's a good point. You don't really have to worry about edge alignment with a mace. That's probably why maces exist, so you don't have to worry about edge alignment. You just hit the... The oldest weapon is a heavy club, a heavy stick, big stick. Armor's a big weapon. A big reason for blunt weapons. Yeah, I can't break through the armor, but I could turn the thing under the armor into jello.
Speak, traveler.
My time is precious, so make this.
Who has the... Is it you?
Away. I'm waiting.
Which one am I looking for again? The bow. Rallin O'Thravel. I think he's in the other tower.
What do you want?
Sorry, Mario.
Speak, traveler.
Your Dunmer's in another tower.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Firearms just throw rocks fast. Fire, it's just spears. All weapons are spears. Fight me. Oh, I should have just talked to him as a vampire. Probably would have gotten mad. Aha! A vampire! Go away! Ariel's bow. The shield is also here, but not allowed to get it yet. Because reasons. Stand up. You were shaking. What's your name? Oh. Ah, Sword of the Moon Reaver. Is that in the game? Oh, I already got it, didn't I? Yeah, I already got it. Got that from Lord Methats. What are the stats on it? Should we have used it? Oh no, yeah, it sucked. All those 4 to... It's a one-hand... Oh wow, it's a one-handed weapon with 4 to 50 on chop. Not bad. But yeah, it was cast... It was poison and fortify acrobatics. Very, very strange. Very strange effects. Alright, spin it again. The Ward of Akavir. Ah, we're going to Fort Firemarth. Fart Fire. Right? Yeah. But we can't give it to the guy, because he'll just take it. Like, thank you for retrieving it. Or is it a reward? I don't even remember. From a body. Yeah. Of a very nasty fight. Well, Tamara Rebuilt changes some stuff about the fort. So it might not be that bad.
What do you take me for, a fool? Go away.
Moonlight as the Swedish chef today. What?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Do I actually have to pick up the quest to do this, or could I just go there?
Are you here?
The Chef Muppet? No, I know who the Swedish chef is. I just don't know how that's relevant. Talk funny? I already talk funny. Yeah, I think the Tamara Rebuilt changes made it so the skeletons aren't... They don't have as much health. Or something. I don't need them. I can handle it. There's just a bunch of skeletons with like 10 health. Oh, no, those ones had more health. There you got it. Ah, bone. Ah, bone. Ones. Damn it. Quick, help me, I'm Alexia. Look at that crossbow. Imperial crossbow. Ow. Dude, you're attacking me. What the hell is he casting? No, you stop. Bad boom boom. Oh, an altar. Ah, damn it, doesn't work. They unplugged the altar. Where's the actual fort? Goes up this way? Or is that the actual fort? Seems like a sub-fort. The ebony mine and fight your way to the bottom. I could have sworn I've done this before, and I don't remember any of that. I remember a room with a bunch of rats. Hi. I have a pogo stick, kind of. That's a fun way to think about it. And I have Tigger's tail. I'm voiced by Jim Cummings. Have we got enough skeletons? I don't know, they could use a few more, probably. What do these skeletons do all day? Bone. Play the xylophone. Xylobone. That doesn't work. Do you think the skeletons are like... That one dropped like a rock. Like, do you think the skeletons are people that are like being possessed or like controlled by the necromancer? Or do you think they're just, you know, just inanimate objects given the ability to move? Depends on the necromancer. Yeah, because if it's necromancy that requires people's souls to be, you know, like kidnapped and forced into dead bodies, that's kind of evil necromancy. But if you're just making dead bodies move around like puppets, it's still dubiously... The morality of that's still pretty dubious, but it's not as bad, I would argue. Are we talking about the morality of necromancy? Yeah. Forcing someone's soul to do something for you is worse than just puppeting a corpse. I think that's an easy position to take. Not saying that either is morally acceptable, but one is less immoral than the other. It'd be no different than animating a bunch of sticks or stacks of bricks. Well, for the same reason why you can't defile a corpse. I mean, I guess if you don't think defiling a corpse is immoral, then have at it. Anyone who uses enchant items has no moral standing to argue. Well, I mean, if the enchanted items are made out of... I mean, they're all white souls. They're not black souls. So... Also, are you actually using their soul, or are you just using the power from their soul? Like, you can produce electricity by harnessing flowing water, but that doesn't mean you're using the water itself. You're just using the motion, the energy stored in the water. But the water keeps going. So maybe soul gems just take the energy of the soul leaving the body. But they don't take the soul itself. What if a necromancer doesn't command but asks the dead for assistance? Well, then that's RuneScape necromancy. White and black souls weren't a thing until Oblivion. Yes. But you couldn't soul trap humans in Morrowind. For reasons. Or rather, black soul gems weren't a thing until Oblivion. I don't know if black souls are a concept yet. That I'm not sure about. It's surprisingly difficult to look up lore from a specific time frame. Like, you know, was this lore as of this date? Is hard to find out, because then you got to be like, okay, what's the source of this? When was this source added into the game? Was there any source prior to that source that infers that? Because then you could look something up like, you know, like, when was Meridia a Magna Gi? And then you look up, it's like, oh, well, in the Merithic era. It's like, no, that's not what I mean. There's the mine. Reading lore on UESP and 80% of it is diluted with ESO lore that doesn't fit the timeline properly. ESO lore's fine. Where do I gotta go? I'm confused. I don't know that's how necromancy worked in RuneScape. Yeah, it's really funny, or at least in RuneScape 3. Old school RuneScape doesn't have it as a playable skill. The whole thing is there's the first necromancer who's hoarding souls from the afterlife, and your whole goal is to free a bunch of the souls, bring them back to the afterlife city. And as you bring them in, you basically are like, hey, you want to help me? And they'll be like, yeah, sure. And some of them will help you, and so you use them as your army. And that's how you defeat the necromancer. It's basically the souls that work as allies are stronger than the ones that are forced, because the power of friendship or whatever. it's very hammy, but it works. Is there like a secret passage or something? Who are you? What? Is that a Khajiit? Dozir. Yeah. Why is my neck hurting so all of a sudden? I think I need a new pillow. I feel like the skeletons are respawning, and I can't keep track of where I was. Oh, he seems unique. Yeah. Entrance to the mine is outside. There's a key. Find the key. Maybe I should have ran ahead. Read it as I sent it again. Oh, okay. I thought I was losing my mind because at first I saw it wasn't highlighted. Then the second time I saw it highlighted. I'm like, what's happening? Ah. So what was that one door inside the building that had said there was a mine entrance somewhere? That was weird. What place is this? This is Fort Firemoth. It's a plugin. One of the official plugins, but I think Tamara Rebuilt, well, I don't think. Tamara Rebuilt does change it a bit. I can't remember. I did it, the last time I did it, did I do the plugin or the changed version? I don't remember. This feels different than the last time I did it. I don't know. Oh, I can't use Amalexia's light. Do I have any way of restoring my strength? I got the scroll. Alright, where'd he go? There he is. Did I reinstate it as an Imperial Fort again? No. Is this the Tamara Rebuilt version of it? I think I had the plugin turned off, because if you don't have the plugin turned off, you end up having 2 boats at the beginning of the game. Yeah, I remember the base game version being very different. I don't... Do you ever go into a cave in the base game version? Not the base game version, but the plugin... The official version? Yes? I remember it just only being in the fort. And there was one room in the fort with a ton of rats, and another one with just a billion skeletons. You know what you need when you have 2 boats? You gotta put one on a mystery box. The paradox. Oh no! When was the last time I saved? Okay, good. Just came out of the door and stabbed me. And then left. I can't believe the Necromancer would do this to a bunch of miners. This is Zaraz. Damage agility. Damaged my stats, that bastard. Cat. I gave him a scroll. Why can't more NPCs just ask for scrolls of intervention? Makes so much more sense. I will follow you out. No. Magic. Joke doesn't help that you're also on an island. Ooh. Oh, the stupid thing showed up again. The thing that I had to use the U block to get rid of. It returned. Why did it return? They just changed all their CSS stuff? Damn it. How do I... Did they just change it within the last 15 seconds? So what was annoying about it was I had to keep... Like, I had to block multiple things because it's, like, made up of 5 different elements. You know, earth, water, wind, fire, and cork. Okay, I think I got rid of them. Yep. Nope. Yep. Maybe. Alright, it's gone. Use the slider. Well, the problem with the slider is it'll get rid of a bunch of other stuff on the screen that I don't want to get rid of. So on the top of the chat box, I think you guys can see it too. It's like top donator or like recent subscriber or subscribe, like that little box up there that it cycles through. When it cycles, it changes thickness and it makes my chat box move. So when it moves, I think somebody said something, but nobody did. So it was annoying, so I had to get rid of it. Because I would catch it in my periffs. Really professional UI design? Yeah, it's great. I'm sure there are probably... Whoops, didn't mean to take the skull. There are probably other ways of, like, importing the chat box into, like, OBS or something directly, so I don't have to be on the dashboard page. But I like to have the dashboard open just so I can monitor what's actually being sent out instead of just seeing what I'm encoding. I can also see what you guys are getting. They built their fort on top of a Dunmer burial ground. Haven't these idiots ever seen a movie? And if there's any burial ground I don't want to upset, it'd be the Dunmer. Their dead seem quite vengeful. Whoa. I think I just killed myself. I just unalived myself. Be surprised how many times the Dunmer did the exact same thing. Yeah, but it's okay because those Dunmer weren't people. Where's my shirt? There it is. Damn it. Jeez, what was that effect? It was like chunking my health in chunks. Might be a gimmick for this fight. No fight has a gimmick. If you know what you're doing. The only reason why you need a gimmick is because you... skill issue. Oh, it's because the spell was like multiple spells. Does he have an enchanted ring that he's just spam casting? Like a player? Ow. I just clothesline myself? Thurgy do. Thurgy do. I don't have any Thurgy do though. Really didn't do much. Wow. The hell are you supposed to do? Maybe there is a gimmick. Were you unrefined? What were we saying about skill issue? Shut up. Twisted, turned, transmuted through arcane arts, polluted, wrapped in magical cloak, unnatural threads now revoke. To help discern what's in hand, fanciful creation return to bland, what's been done undo, destroy the falsehood, leave what is true. It's got like a... got like a phylactery somewhere. Orc skull? Yes, it is. Oh, it's too heavy. Burn is down to 80% health. Bogran will be summoned. Temporary buff, restore health, but I killed the commander. Restore health, untouched, sanctuary. So he buffs himself with restoration and stats, but like, what's killing me? Like, is there a gimmick for killing him? Is what I'm wondering. Lightning shield. Lightning crown creates 0 to 8 sparks around Grurn with a chance of a spark appearing being 50 plus Grurn's luck minus your luck. Each spark casts lightning shield on Grurn, which the Lich can absorb before casting shock damage at the player after a delay. Killing a lieutenant before fighting Grurn will prevent it from being summoned, but will not prevent the buff from being cast. So it's just more of the Tamara rebuilt, like, oh, here's a skeleton who's overpowered. Have fun. Yeah, it's lightning shield for 30 seconds. At least he doesn't have reflect. He has spell absorption, but not reflect. Rion Refine can dispel his buffs. What is Rion Refine? It sounds familiar. I have enough intelligence reading the scroll teaches you the spell. How much intelligence do I need? I read the scroll. I don't think I got the buff. Or I didn't get the spell. God, I hate this mod. I hate the inventory mod. I lost track of everything. How do I unsort? $70 for unrefined. Re-unrefined. What is my intelligence when I'm not damaged? What am I in combat with? If it didn't need its hooks, I wouldn't require it. No, I know. It's not. I know. 67. Memes. Like, how do I return the sorting back to how it was before without, like, where everything that was equipped was at the top? I have any... Sort by name? Oh. That still feels different. There it is. I don't know what this is. The... I'm gonna have to leave and come back. One of the hardest fights in TR as far as I'm aware. I don't know. That the guy at the end of the Narcissus Mages Guild kind of was ass. Primarily because of the reflect. But this guy, Grern, doesn't seem to have reflect. I beat him by spamming summons.
Speak quickly,
I suppose that could work too.
Outlander, or go away.
Well, I mean, the fact that we just fuddled him, and that ended up
See
working.
something you like.
We just drained his intelligence to 0. Yeah, that
You
worked.
have questions?
Then we just threw him in a hole.
What say you?
I was
Get
just asking.
oublieted, nerd.
I have the finest spells in town.
And then we'll buy... Get like speechcraft training or something. Who trains speechcraft? Gonna say ebony arrows of slaying one more time. No, I know it's an option. You know, I'll keep it in my back pocket.
Happy to help. What's your problem?
It's like a last resort. Who would teach speechcraft? Is Oubliette the medieval swirly? Yeah. Yeah. Sure.
Tell your friends about this place.
What, stranger?
Anyone here teach stuff?
Tell your friends about this place.
Speak quickly.
Summoned by another.
So clumsy, all my fault.
I either need speechcraft or mercantile. Somebody to teach me one of those. Just so I can level up and then I can put enough attributes into intelligence so we'll have 70.
Ask or get going.
Have I done all the TR quest lines? I don't think I've done them all. I don't think I've even done all the base game quest lines. Or maybe I have.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
I think Dravos Turl teaches Mercantile. Oh, and security. Might be more useful. Get a bunch of resist shock. Ah, if only I were a Nord. Do the theater quest and get the ending that grants permanent sanctuary. Well, the issue is his magic. It's not sanctuary won't help. The hand is 68. Let's see what how the spell do. I consider playing Morrowind in VR. Well, I don't have a VR thing. Headset. So I would not consider it. Merely due to a lack of the required tools. I've never really played much VR. I don't know if I would enjoy it. Beat Saber looks fun, though. It's basically raised on Guitar Hero, so... Wasn't good at it, but I enjoyed it. Gotta make sure I have Namira's ring on. Migraine inducing. My nephew is... He's always playing on his on his VR thing. I think the next generation is gonna be quite acclimated to it. Dispel and touch. Probably not going to be that useful. Mararis has reflect too. You are not wrong. What's our reflect sitting at? You get 25 spell absorption. And we'll have 50 reflect. But reflect isn't additive. It's multiplicative. So it's not 50, it's 30, and then 20% of 70. So it ends up being like 44%, I think. If that's how the math works out. Love how fast they just drop. It's hilarious. Ah. Wait, he just like recast it immediately. That was a waste of time. He's killing his own guys. That fiend. Let's find a hole to push him in. How that? No. Good thing I'm absorbing some of those casts, otherwise I'd have no magicka to recast the thing on him. Go away. What was that spell? How do you summon skeletons who don't even have weapons? You idiot. Damage luck spell. Oh yeah, because his special thing is tied to the difference between our luck. Between our lucks. It's like a Pokemon move. Ah, my magic. I didn't suck his magic enough. Oh, thank you. Stop! I think he heals when he does that too. Gainer would kick his ass. Probably not. Gainer sucks. Oh, it's not gonna... Die. Honestly, the skeletons wouldn't have been an issue. They were just in the way. Am I still taking damage? I've never seen you fight Gainer because you know you'd lose. Fought him at the end of the Mournhold at level 1. I think both times. Yeah. Damn it. I missed. on the first cast. There we go. Oh, I got it back. Oh wait, I don't have to debuff it. Why did I... Wait. Okay, yeah, I do gotta debuff it. The surroundings. Try the spell TGM. That's too easy. And miss again. Stop casting it again. Yeah, I take like a ton of damage from his lightning shield. I think he has 8 lightning shields, so every time I attack it, I take 8 damage. And with the dagger, I'm attacking really fast, so it's a lot of damage. Come on, I need magic. Can you actually like aim correctly, dude? Thank you. Jeez. Shame the paralysis doesn't work from the short blade perk. You're going to be casting a million. Absorb agility and stagger him to death. How do you suggest I absorb agility? I wonder if I should use the increased damage perk for short blade instead. Not lightning crown. No, absorb. There we go. It's probably immune. It's probably immune to shock, which is why the reflex aren't doing him any damage. I mean, we're taking less damage because of it, but... Does this spell get rid of their summons? It does. Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. Into the magic, stupid. Oh. Just immediately recast it. Stop recasting it. Ooh, aerial dispel. Wouldn't be so bad if it weren't on touch. Even if it were on target but not an area of effect. So you kind of have to, like, weave between the other skeletons. At least it removes all of his shields, not just one. Come on, absorb it. Come on. 25%, hello. Dude. There we go, jeez. Taking a sweet time. You know, if we didn't kill all of his lieutenants, they'd be healing him. They'd be showing up, giving him big heals. Trying to do this fight without spell absorb? Yeah, right. Or without my potions. Does he have magic or restore? The lightning crown ability, or whatever it's called, the spell that he does that casts lightning shield on him, sometimes he absorbs those shields. So he gets his magical back. Oof. Glad I saved in the fight. He has a passive 5 points of restore. Oh, that as well? That sucks. I just saw him... Yeah, he has an absorb as well, though. I just saw him absorb something. Give me a chance to fight you. There we go. When I go to this fight without damage intelligence? Yeah, damage intelligence would work. You know, I'm gonna say I don't hate that. I don't hate that fight because there's no reflect. It's just a lot of just timing and maneuvering. If he cast the crown spell maybe a little less frequently, it would be maybe a little more fun. Definitely better than the one at the end of the Narcissus Mages Guild questline. And we got a new shield. And this sword. Absorb Magicka, 10 points for 50 seconds. He did not use it once. What does it look like? Oh, it's slash. It sucks. So that would have been a good opportunity for the Thurgy dude. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because the lightning shield would brutalize us anyway. Because it does damage to you based on when you attack it. He has 1 point restore int, agility, strength, and luck as a passive. Oh, that sucks. That's mean. I thought elemental shields were proximity. No, it's it does damage back. I think it does 1 point of damage when somebody attacks you, or when somebody hits the shield with a melee attack. And if he has like 8 shields up, that's a lot of damage. Especially because I only have 92 health.
Where would you
Where'd I
like
go?
to go?
And his shields are 50 points. It's 1 point per 10. Oh. Oh, so he was doing like 40 points of damage.
Do you want something?
Yeah, you need that dispel spell. Or you have to fight him with magic only.
Do you want something?
We make a special trip just for you. Same
That's why it's there.
price.
Yeah. I mean, you're probably not expected to go there. Well, we're level 20. Maybe you're supposed to be a better built character by then. I don't know. Actually, nah, we're decently built. I mean, we did it, so...
Let's get this over with quickly.
Is he going to take the shield? Did you find the Ward of Akavir? No. Yeah. What happens if I do give it to him? 2,000 bucks. Yeah, okay. Belongs in a museum.
I only have
Can't believe you only got 3,000 bucks for that.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can
You
run?
only get it back if you're in the Legion.
What, Outlander?
Lost more gold and durability.
What is it now? You've returned from the Clockwork City.
Oh, I'm sure this is important, but I really must go.
You can turn Fort Firemoth into a Legion Fort / player home. Yeah.
Too much trouble. Must be going now.
I'm listening.
Smells like ash yams. Do we want to keep Fearstruck or do we want to use the Ward? The willpower you have to not mockingly repeat the vocal macros of the people of Morrowind is astounding to me. Oh, I do it all the time. Especially the Breton one. It's like, can I help you? Can I help you? I think 25 luck is better than... no, the Fearstruck is way better. You only gotta take it for 2,500 gold. Museum sucks. Selfish. Selfish is what it is. Each fellow item of the same lock grants +5 security on later attempts. Be good to have. Probably should have been using Vital Strike instead, but oh well. Some of those sneak perks out. I'll take this security perk. And armor perk. You get tongs every day. Probably have to wait a day. Then I'll get them back. Yeah, you prepare repair tongs. They didn't come back. Alright, I found a bug. You don't get your repair tongs back. Takes a second every day. Oh, you mean it takes a second? It takes a second every day, or it takes every other day? Let's spin the wheel.
And I shall serve you, Sarah.
I should report it to Bethesda and get it patched. Well, I got the mod, the dev mod. The dev mod? Mod dev? The guy who... The mod. The guy who made the mod. He's in the chat. The Ebony Mail. Wow, that whistle was perfectly timed.
Walk in Mournhold's light, Sarah.
Don't I have to be like a diviner? We're already a curate. I know there's like a workaround, but I think the patch for purists removes it, where you can like preemptively get the thing. To be a diviner, we need 160 reputation points. Can I skip to the Four Troubles pilgrimage? Nah, I think with the patch for purists you can't. So we just need 56 more reputation, which is like what? 11 quests? Hmm. Plenty of artifacts in the temple quest line anyway. I don't know if they're they're museum artifacts. Oh, but I could do the ones the artifact collecting quests for the temple with Uvu Laren. She's got like 5 quests that just have us collect a few things from behind the Ghost Gate. Kitty Pope of Morrowind.
No one can challenge me.
All right, Gainer.
You should run now.
Oh, my dagger's breaking.
Now you're going to get it.
Having to heal. Yeah. You yell in combat. It's not worth it.
No one can challenge me.
I want it to be cute. What was that guy's deal? I don't know.
Is it necessary that you speak
Watch
with
out,
me?
then.
Can't open a menu during that time or the script gets mad and doesn't resolve. So what if I get rid of the perk and then retake it? Now is it 24 hours or is it just like new day as in 12 a.m. or 24 hours from when you used it up? Why is it blue? Why did it turn blue? Ah, okay. They're back. Oh, and they came back just now. That's interesting. They immediately came back. Making up for lost time. Oh, now they came. That was weird.
Do you want something?
I don't know. You look like trouble to me.
Let me get to where I gotta.
Say what you want or go away.
No. Ah.
Where would you like to go?
I need air strafing.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. We make a special trip just for you. Say low.
What is this? The hair shirt of Saint Aralor, the cleaver of Saint Felms. It's like the staff of Croesus. No, the crozier of whatever. Saint Lothus. Croissant of Saint Lothus. The croissant.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I can already
Leave
tell.
me.
I'm not
There's
going to
someone
like
watching
this.
me. I can tell.
Oh, I've got blight disease. We both have disease.
Thank you.
We're both absolutely foul. Question is, which shrine can cure our disease? Oh, all of them.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
Send us Sathas food and drink. Oh, that's right, that one. The pilgrim, or the hermit. He's like all the way up here, right? He's near the Sanctus Shrine. Oh no, he's near Rotharan. East of Ashmalech. For lunch is a scrib jerky and scuttle sandwich. Can't believe you would eat scrib. Poor little scribs. Supposed to eat their eggs. Eat their babies. But you don't eat the scribs.
We make a special trip just for you. Why walk when you can ride?
Don't stand about.
Why did Molag Bal laugh at my runes? Because Dagon fell. Ha ha ha. Does scuttle also come from scrib? What is scuttle? Scuttle comes from the beetles? I thought that was resin. It was shulk resin. What's the best place in Marwyn to spend New Year's? Ashomawia.
May I help you, Outlander?
Ball fell. Oh. Because the ball.
We make a special trip just for you. Why walk when you can ride?
Oh, that was cool. Got him. We should have Marwyn trick shots. It could be like the TF2 trick shot compilations back in the day. Propane Nightmares. Gunshot Bride. Yeah. Here's the hair shirt.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
The Cleaver of St. Felms is in Turenulal.
What is it,
And where's the other one? The Crozier... Is it in Dagoth Air? I could just grab them both while I'm here. Oh, right, because we're a vampire, we're immune to the paralysis. Wondering why the hungers weren't paralyzing us anymore. Oh. Wait, this is Odersal. Primary reason, Red Mountain is the primary reason I wanted the Mario-esque triple jump effect. Now you just need to be able to do damage when you land. You can just Goomba stomp enemies. That could be fun. I don't know if that's... I don't know if the engine work exists for that. I know the game acts weird when you land on an enemy's head. You slide and then get launched off. The game doesn't like NPCs standing on top, or characters standing on top of each other. Oh, come on. I'll extend the acro D2 timer to 5 seconds, probably. Very hard to get 5 stacks otherwise. Start the time when the player lands. That might work. So you don't have to factor in what the player's acrobatics level might be. Where is Terrainolal? It's over there. You'd think I know this game by the back of my hand at this point. Damn it. Don't mind if I use the stream as background noise? What? Why would you think that? What gave you that idea? No, it's Odrasol. Where the hell is Terrainolal? Wait, is that Terrainolal? Is the ghost barrier better than just a standard wall made out of stone? And maybe it's easier to build because they just need to, magic it. Maybe it's easy to repair too. You just put more souls in it. That last stab was, it was just indignant. Uses ancestor spirits to help reduce the spread of blight. Yeah. But also, I think the blight and corpus are separate things. So, even after Dagothar is gone, I think the blight still exists. It just doesn't have corpus in it. That's weird. Oh, there it is. Is it ethical to use souls in the wall? If they agree to it? Sure. I think the idea is, the souls were they would originally guard their ancestral tombs, but with the erection of the ghost gate, of the ghost fence, people were like, yeah, sure, take my bones. I would like to be used in the wall. Well, you're not a Dunmer, so... Or a Titan. Crows. Damn it, Irvin. What's the last time I saved? Oh, I feel like it was a while ago. No, it wasn't that long ago. Okay, good. It was after I said erection. The longest time I thought the door opening sound was a Bob screaming. Maybe it is. I won't put it past the Dwemer to build their places out of tortured souls.
Welcome. Do you have any news? Are you the one I've heard talk about?
Where do soul gems come from? Do they mine them? Let's say yes. Or maybe the ideal masters just like throw them onto Nirn in like the form of comets. Emma duties. All right, so that's those are her tasks. We need 36 more points. So that's 5. That's like 7 more. 7 more tasks. Did we do? Did we do any quests in Narcissus? I don't think we did. 5, 10, 20. Yeah, we'll do the ones in Narcissus because they give quite a bit. It's the sound of metal scraping across other rusty metal. Yeah. Whoa.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
They lined up that parkour pretty well.
Why walk when you can ride? Where would you like to go?
Take me to Narcissus.
Go ahead.
feel like this is too malicious for the Dwemer. I could see the elves in Cyrodiil.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
The Dwemer blinded the Falmer because, haha. Yeah, sure, we'll help you, Lamal.
How are you today?
Alright, who do I gotta talk to for these quests? Melara Orvain. In Orvain.
Hail and welcome. May you find all that you seek, traveler. Yes, sir.
Wait, where is she? Am I in the Eight Bones Temple? Yeah. Just below Vivek's spear. Kinky priests.
Move along. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Tidy.
Is there something I
This is
can
the mob where
do
you go to the
for
mainland.
you, Outlander?
Got gaslit by the Red Cliff. Well, I mean, we weren't in the mainland for a second. And now we are. Ellen Pompeo.
Yes. Do you have something to say? I can spare a
Here
few
she is.
moments if you care to talk.
I have duties for you, curate. I've received concerning reports from the sewers that sprawl into the council quarter beneath our feet. Foul undead have been seen in the depths of our sacred crypts, fighting against the ancestor guardians. As you know, the undead are a common sight in Dunmary tombs. The bone lords, bone walkers, and ghosts that protect them are our ancestors. They come unbidden from love of kin and faith to duty. However, the skeletal warriors that have breached the catacombs were summoned through blasphemous sorcery, an abomination before the tribes and the temple, and a sin so great that ages of burning cannot cleanse the fault. I need you to put an end to these incursions and kill who caused them, if need be. Beware, curate, the Narcissus catacombs are a labyrinth, I know. And I know not whence the infestation comes. Bralos Sadari, Rarainea Omain, and Evulin Hlalu are high-ranking members of the temple stationed there. They will know more. You can access the catacombs directly from the temple's lower level, or the main gate in the foreign quarter. Gotta go to Endeavor's Lament. Must defeat Fangorn. I wonder if we actually already killed him. No. Because we were going through the sewers a little while ago. Actually, no, yeah, I think the catacombs are over here, right? No. The catacombs. There they are. I wonder if that Omain is related to the same family that oversees Omanus. Probably.
Do you want some?
No, I don't think so.
Three blessings, Sarah. Watch out, Lander. Why do you disturb?
I can spare a few moments if you care to talk.
What are we doing? We are continuing our artifact collection with the skill perks mod. But right now we're doing temple quests because we got to get the ebony mail, which requires us to be almost the Pope. Oh, back in the temple. Took a wrong turn. Seeing the size in detail and the world city building in this game is insane. Well, to be fair, we're in Tamara Rebuilt content right now, which isn't base game. It's modded. The Tamara Rebuilt stuff is of unbelievable quality that you wouldn't think it's a mod.
Magnificent.
I agree, Cyrus. Thank you, Jub. God, I love this chamber. It's so cool. It's like the Hall of Faces from Game of Thrones.
Do you want something?
Where is Endeavor's Lament? There are foul undead killing our ancestors. Go destroy the undead. Kill your ancestors. Got it. The ancestor rat. The haunted drainway. The haunted shit pipes. Oh, wait. He had a name. Anything around the Thyr and further west is impeccable. Some of the eastern continent is quite dated. Yeah, but the western half, the western side of the eastern continent isn't too bad. It's newer. I think it was updated in like 2022. But I would argue that the worst of Tamara Rebuilt is as good as the base game. Like, it's not worse than the base game. All the Telvanni stuff in the eastern half of the continent is very in line with what you would see on Vardenfell. A lot of fetch quests, but like not interesting fetch quests where it's just like, go buy me a thing. Yes, wizard. I do think this is where I'm supposed to go. I think that's where they said the guy was. Yeah, in the council quarter sewers. But is he in the west or is he in the east? Or is he in the west? Oh! I heard him. Where'd he go? Where is he? I hear him.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Oh.
quickly, Outlander, or go away. Excuse me, did you
The hell is he? Pretty sure he's in like a tunnel. Like a dead end. Louder under the water, what? I'm gonna find this little shit. Is he behind like a secret door? Like a wall? Like a false wall. Is anything of this worth picking up as a Skyrim pilled player? Or would I get irritated by it? Well, I'm a Sky baby.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I think it's worth it.
Is precious, so make it quick.
Damn it.
My time is precious, so
He's
make
like over here.
How are you today?
That it? Have I tried KCD? I haven't. Ah. Okay, anyway, the Necromancer.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
A baby when it comes to quest markers. Yeah, well, I mean, fortunately, UESP has you covered. If you get lost, you can just look it up.
My time is short, so get on with it.
They even have an interactive map. So. Council Quarter South. I mean, the gremlin in Redguard, very endearing. The Tamara rebuilt ones, really creepy.
Say your business.
Don't diss my main man Poco like that. I've killed him several times. Same with Auckley. They're adding gremlins to Beyond Skyrim Iliac Bay. Neat. I can't wait to see that in 30 years.
You're beaten.
Little monster. Well, there's Endeavor's Lament. That's not where we have to find the south
See what you're made of.
catacombs. He had an interesting face. Excited for Salt and Spice and Poison Song. Markarth I met about. Haven't clicked with Shoten as much as PT or TR. I think the problem with Home of the Nords, at least the problem I have with Home of the Nords, is it all feels very... It feels like a prototype. Even though there is a lot of content in it, it just doesn't feel cohesive in the same way the other stuff does. But hopefully the Markarth edition is supposed to update some other stuff. And, you know, it might bring...
You don't deserve to live.
Bring it all together. Fangorn's Robe. Fortified Conjuration, Mysticism, and Night Eye.
Is there something I can do for you, Outlander?
My FPS tanks and Shoten. Yeah. I like the Durrani stuff. Radical Cadre is desecrated. While most temples primarily deal with helping pilgrims and caring for the poor, like the Shrine of the Hidden Saints overlooking the market court here in Narcissus, we at the Eight Bones Temple must tackle the most dangerous threats that loom over the faithful: necromancers, Daedric beasts, or Shanathi apostates. Such are the evils we are called to root out in the name of the three. One of those things doesn't fit. Evil necromancers, Daedric beasts that will rend you limb from limb, and some people who have different opinions. The Shanathi are nomadic Dunmer who have long been Hlalu allies after their religious conversion millennia ago. Isaiah Zubail is the Sahar Khan, why was that one harder, of the Usiran, a faithful Shanathi tribe. He claims that a group of Shanathi have become tempted by Moloch Baal and settled in a nearby Daedric shrine. He wishes to purge the evil from their ranks, but the Shanathi shun declaring war on fellow tribesmen. Pious Mer confess their weaknesses, while sinners make a show of unwavering strength, even as their will falters under duress and before temptation. Calling for our aid was a good decision. I believe a devotee like yourself will appropriately handle the situation. Go talk to Sarakan Isayuzabel at the Usiran camp and deal with the Shanathi apostates. Navigating the canyons of Shippleshin is tricky, but our apothecary, Relma Saris, can give you directions. I'll figure it out. Time to run out of potions, though. Gang squad incoming? I don't have to worry about a gang squad. I got a knife. And mad ups.
Looks familiar.
You know, Shippleshin is very vertical too, but it doesn't seem to suffer the same issues that Home of the Nords would have. Even though they both have the same verticality. I think I like the aesthetic of Home of the Nords just because it reminds me of Grizzly Hills from World of Warcraft. I really like Grizzly Hills. Oh, hello. Problem with too many rocks in exterior caves. All that tank's performance. De-rocking is being done in certain areas. Maybe it'll help. I look forward to whatever they put up. It's like that meme of the guy with the cake. It's like, oh boy, 2 cakes, you know, or whatever that was. Gives it more of an occultist feel that I thought was kind of weak in Skyrim. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's also because what's available in the game is also... It's like an area that's not just Skyrim. There's also some Hammerfell there. And this is also 200 years prior to Skyrim, where I bet there was a lot of genocide against the Force... Not the Force One, the Reachfolk. I do hope we get some... like, if the Test 6 is in High Rock, I hope we get more... I hope we get occult Bretons. Like Druid Bretons instead of just French. Or we get both.
Pathetic creature. You should learn to dress yourself before...
I mean, witches in general. Yeah. Well, yeah, Druids, witches, the nature magics. You get that in ESO with the weirds.
Whatever you're looking for. Yes, sir.
Do you want something?
Spit it out.
What out? Hail and welcome. Why do you have any news?
Oh, here it is. Did Master Orphane send you? My scouts have noticed a group of Moloch Baal worshippers holed up in the ruins of Kashiramuk, down in the cavern northeast of here. They're Shinati like us, no match for my warriors, but I'm loath to send a raid. Who knows what sorcery turned our brothers and sisters away from the three, and what kind of demons are scouring the inner shrine. That's why I've asked the temple for help. He said northeast. Ah, he put it on our map. How's he one-shotting everything and jumping 1,000,000 miles? The skill perks. Also, our acrobatics is 125. Loves to send a raid, so he sends one guy. Why? Because the Shinathi won't declare war on fellow tribesmen. What he just said. Quick, go kill the leprechauns. I mean, what is a red-headed elf if not a leprechaun? Did I just get 67 something? Light armor. Oh. Oh, yep, there it is. Taking this armor because it's cool looking. Oh, he doesn't... Oh, she has one. Oh, I can't even see it, damn it. Stupid mirror. Oh. Hmm.
is no escape!
Stop yelling. What is that sword? Oh, they have curved swords. Alien curved long blade. It looks like a gun. I want to wear this helmet that makes me look like a dork. God, she doesn't realize how dumb she looks. Am I still wearing that shield? I'm not. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the fire action axe. I have like 150% fire weakness. Or 200%, whatever. Is vampires 50 or 100? 50. That's another thing I don't really like about the inventory extender is that you don't get the spell effects until you close your inventory when you equip stuff. Have I gotten the Wabbajack in TR yet? I haven't. It's on the list. Yeah. Yeah, devour. What weapon did she have? Is it like a Daedric spear sort of a thing? Oh, Naginata. I have Anarchy. Basically the same thing. Anything else of note here? I don't believe so. So go back to the temple or back to the Shinathi?
What may I do for you?
Okay. Yes, they're dead. A scroll of Mep's mismending. Mep. Need you to make a delivery to Ghostgate. It's a stronghold on the island of Vardenfell just south of Red Mountain. I've never heard of it. It's the only way through the ghost fence, unless you just jump over it, that protects us against the dreadful armies of the Sharmat to take Arthur. An important Hlalu family wants to donate the remains of one of their ancient heroes to the temple to help power the ghost fence. We were just talking about this. Go talk to Ivulu Hlalu in the Gallery of Our Forefathers in the Narcissus Catacombs. Take some money for boats and striders. It's quite the journey. The Gallery of Our Forefathers. It's back in the catacombs. We go. I don't know why they have their administrative offices in the cemetery. We have quiet neighbors.
Make it quick, Outlander. Do you have something to say, Outlander? May I help you?
The machine in Necrom powers the Ghost Gate. Shouldn't you be carrying his, or so why are the ashes being taken to the fence? Maybe, well, they're being taken to Ghost Gate. Maybe from Ghost, maybe at Ghost Gate they have to do a thing, and then they bring it back to Necrom.
Go ahead.
I don't know. We're bringing the ashes of some rich douche. So maybe he demands certain stuff.
Me. I was just thinking.
It's something Tiara's figuring out too. Here's me trying to make an excuse. Yeah, we don't know.
Go ahead. I'm waiting. Go ahead.
Where's Evil and Hlala?
I'm waiting. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Excuse me. I was just thinking.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Go ahead. I'm waiting. So good to see you.
House Hollow wants to help with strengthening the Ghost Fens by donating one of their heroes' consecrated remains to the temple to be sent to the Ghost Gate on Vardenfell. There are reports of increased activity around Red Mountain, and defending Morrowind from Dagoth Ur is the first priority of any faithful Dunmer. Narcissus. Maybe they have to bring it to Ghost Gate to be blessed at Ghost Gate, so then when they bring it to the machine, the soul will know to go to Ghost Gate. There you go. There's your explanation. We got it. Narcissus is one of our great necropolises. What did it just mean? Necropolis? Whatever. Necropolises. And we are honored to send our dead heroes of eras past to help shield the living. It's a sympathy magic. They have to connect the spirit with the Ghost Gate spirit. So then it'll link back up when they consecrate it in Necrom. Ready to travel to Vardenfell? Yes. I'll be right back. Don't wait up. Electrical circuit of blessed souls. Yeah. Like maybe they need the soul at the Ghost Gate so they can know, like they could hold it up to the fence and be like, okay, so what kind of work does this thing need? Oh, it needs this level of magic. So then they send it to Necrom where they can do the magic. And then they open the jar and then the spirit goes to the fence.
What do you want? I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Thought he wasn't wearing pants.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Where would you like to go? Where would you like to go?
Jump, damn it. Getting stuck. It is weird though when they, because I know they do this in the base game too, they refer to Ghost Gate as Ghost Gate instead of the Ghost Gate. Which is just always strikes me as odd. Who am I bringing it to here? Who am I bringing it to?
3 blessings.
Did they say?
I can spare a few moments
Is it you?
if you care to talk.
Is it you? There it is. Never noticed that about Ghost Gate until you said something, and now it will forever bother me. Yeah, because I always be like, go to Ghost Gate. Isn't there a term for that when you refer to the specific portion of a larger thing using the name of the larger thing because it's so well known? Well, I don't know, but there's the Ghost Fence. But the gate through the fence is called Ghost Gate. Not the Ghost Gate, just Ghost Gate. Like it's a town. Sort of like how, like on the East Coast, we refer to highways by their numbers, but on the West Coast, they call it the number. So like the 1, the 3. But in the East, it's 495. Not the 495. Interesting. I thought Ghost Gate was the primary location. Like it was a settlement and the Ghost Fence was the primary object. Well, the Ghost Gate is the gate that gets you through the fence. Ghost Gate is the place where the Ghost Gate is located. It'd be like, it's like Fenway Park. It's like, oh, it's Green Monster where you find the Green Monster. We are now a disciple.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
$26 more points. Serve virtuously. That more than any reward is what endures. Now, if your travels are behind you, there is a matter here that demands your attention. That get us more points now? Yep, that got us quite a few. Oh no, it didn't. It got us 5. Crusader from Cyrodiil has been spewing blasphemy against the tribunal. Our ordinators cannot lawfully move against her outside the temple grounds. But the faithful cannot stand idle while such poison spreads. I trust you understand what must be done. Kill her. She arrived in Narcissus while you were away, a Red Templar. What's her name again? Well, it doesn't matter. You'll find her easily enough. She's loud, even for an Imperial. She's been spewing blasphemous lies about the tribunal as soon as she got here. And she's doing it in public. If we were in Almas Thera Vivek, I would have had her thrown in jail, but we're in Narcissus, and my ordinators can't act against outlanders outside of temple grounds. The Hlalu won't lift a finger, not openly at least. They avoid upsetting the Imperial authorities. Someone like her usually ends up dead before long, likely by the Kimono Tong, if I had to guess. But that's exactly what we must avoid. If she dies by their hands, it'll look as though the temple did nothing, while an outlander has insulted our gods and our faith. I want you to challenge her to a duel in the Narcissus arena and strike her down in the name of the tribunal. We can't have her die before we kill her. is she? On the ground floor of the Gold Dragon Inn.
What was that?
Let's hear it.
Anytime now.
Antigone Calathes. Hello, Khajiit. I'm Antigone Calathes of the Red Dome Templars, the famous crusader from Cyrodiil. I serve and worship Talos, the only mortal that ever ascended to godhood. To imply that a trio of megalomaniac conjurers could pretend to be of the same metal as our Emperor God is blasphemy. Truly, how weak must the Empire have been... Truly, how weak must the Empire have become to allow such a ridiculous superstition to subsist within its borders? False gods, you're worshipping a mortal that's been eating dust for the last 400 years. Tribunal are gods, and I'm pretty sure you haven't seen any ash since you've entered Morrowind. That's not true. Blasphemies are an affront to the Tribunal, to Morrowind, and to her people. I challenge you to a duel to the death in the Narcissus Arena in the name of the temple. Right you are! Crossing the Valus Mountains into the land of ash, giant bugs, false gods, and more ash. A duel? What are we, petty lords from rural High Rock, feuding over who rules a bunch of illiterate peasants? You're not worth my time, Khajiit. How rude. What if I gave you $100? What if I gave you $300? There we go. Here's $300, fight me. What should I get for lunch? Potatoes. Why must people preaching false religions always take themselves so seriously? All right, Khajiit. I deem you a suitable opponent, worthy of being squashed by my hammer in front of the people you claim to be fighting for. I'll meet you in the arena as soon as you're ready. She's gonna die. She sees me leapfrogging across the place. She's like, oh shit.
So I said, where's the money in that?
May you find all that you seek,
No one can match me.
Here comes the champion of the so-called tribunal. Set yourself free from superstition, Ashen people. The sorcerers you call gods are nothing but a dusty recluse, a power-hungry maniac, and a crazy hermaphrodite, writing appalling poetry. Let the dismantling of the poor thief by my hand open your eyes and be the first step toward your enlightenment. And 2 of them are dead. Technically. Right now. That was powerful.
No one can match me.
Do I have my Namira's ring on? I don't. Yes, I do. I win. A Warhammer of blunted senses. Blind, silence, and burden on touch. Wow. Wow, that's shitty armor. Oh, that's because probably because our heavy armor level is low. Oh, a skirt. Spinny. Oh, we can't see it because we're wearing robes.
Oh, wonderful. Welcome, Outlander.
Oh, thanks for 3 Goya. It honors Lord Vivek, who entrusted this temple to safeguard Muatra, to safeguard his penis. Take these bottles from my family's own store. There's a cult to Namira. Under Narcissus. Oh, no! Not... Who could have helped them? I've heard reports of people going missing in the sewers, which is usually pretty typical. There are a few pious Dunmer living down there. and causes of disappearance range from giant feral rats to gang violence. Not really our concern, Curate Trainilly Roval went to investigate anyway, and discovered a vile cult to Namira. Be wary of their vile presence, and rid us of this menace. Trainilly Roval, here in the temple, can regale you with details of her encounter. Wash your hands afterwards, just in case. How do I get back to them again? I went the wrong way, sorry.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
It's kind of funny because the quest helping Namira, actually, we kill cultists of Namira. Like former cultists. And then we poison the rest. I don't remember where the shrine is. Oh yeah, and Shutadipal. And it's from the Old Quarter sewers. Yes, we went the wrong way. Rat squad incoming. Remember the Rat Covenant from Dark Souls 2? I have nothing to say. I just remember. Dark Souls 2 had so many strange enemies.
No.
They're like those weird dwarf guys. I think in the Rat Covenant area, where it's like, where'd they come from? What are they doing there? So much of Dark Souls 2 just felt like they just had a handful of enemies and just sprinkled them. Like, yeah, they work there. That's fine.
You will die where you stand!
Try me. Oh. I'm wearing heavy armor? Oh, the shield. and then I'll leave. Oh, we can get the stuff back. If Dark Souls 2 is so great, why didn't they make a Dark Souls 2 too?
Welcome, friend. Are you the one I've heard talk
I've been
about?
cursed. I just got a massive work email. I hate Zoom meetings. I hate being on camera. They did. They didn't make a Dark Souls 2 too. Scholar of the First Sin. Shit. Fuck. You're absolutely right. God damn it. Splendid. Once again, your efforts have cleansed the holy... I thought you were going to be like, oh, it's Dark Souls 3. But no, you're right. Yeah, Scholar of the Sin. They've sprinkled more random enemies everywhere. I have almost no duties left for you, disciples, save for one highly sensitive matter. One last thing you must deal with. We must retrieve the belt of St. Holmes. His pants keep falling down. Some time ago, an ordinator disappeared with the belt. The belt is the most precious relic held in the Eight Bones Temple, second only to Muatra. So not the most. I tried to keep the theft a secret for a while, hoping one of our informants would be able to locate the artifact on the black market. Not only did that fail, but rumors of our ordinator falling to apostasy started to spread. That is dangerous business. We cannot allow the belt of St. Holmes to be desecrated by a Daedric cult. I will not tolerate DS2 slander, I say. Well, too bad. The Spear of Perpetual Thrusting. Paired with the Amulet of Mighty Blows. I've received reports from Furin Hlavel, the diviner leading the temple in Othmora, that the former ordinator might have joined a nasty Dagonite cult and fled to a Daedric shrine north of Othmora. Members of the temple there should be able to give you more accurate details. Take this equipment and prepare yourself for a fight. Kill the traitor, retrieve the belt, and return it to me here. Fear of Perpetual Thrusting. Poison. Fatigue. Restore fatigue. Fortify speed. Eh. My last meeting, they had us play Kahoot. It's a spear with a 20/20 damage range. Oh, wow.
I will listen, Outlander.
I shouldn't have dropped it. Oh, wait, the mages can teleport me to Othmora. The wizards. Do I have a favorite playable race? Elder Scrolls race? Well, it depends on the game. Is it like favorite based on optimization or favorite just like to vibe with? Favorite with the lore? I like Khajiit just because I like the whole fur stock thing. I just wish we could play as more fur stocks. And after playing Redguard, I really like Redguards. Cyrus is doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
You have all of them thanks to TR and you picked the base game one. Yeah, I know. When you get tired of them referring to themselves in third person? Well, if I... Oh. Eh. It kind of fades away. Kind of stop noticing it. When I was in Elsewhere, most of them spoke Tagra, so they didn't speak that way. Anyway, they just spoke their own language. Some time ago, we caught a prisoner during a raid on a small band of Dagon cultists. Upon questioning, he revealed the group was following orders coming from the Daedric shrine of Nemun Batashpi. He even bragged that a former ordinator had recently joined their ranks. I thought nothing of it at first. The last words of a Daedric cultist are rarely of any use to us. It was only then when I learned about the loss of the belt of St. Holmes and the disappearing ordinator that I alerted Master Malar Orvain. I heard Cyrus referred to as Bethesda's Group OC. Isn't every character in the Elder Scrolls Bethesda's OCs? The ruins of Nemun Batashpi overlook the western bank of the Thyr, northwest of Othmora. Leave the town east. Go this direction, and probably on the map. It is not. It's on my map. Here's my map. There it is. Oh, wait. It's right there. Vivek is Kirkbride's OC, rather self-insert. What makes you say that? It's a weird self-insert to have. It's kind of damning when you think about it. Who's Todd's OC? Clavicus Vile. I heard Kirkbride floats and speaks in riddles. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean he's Vivek. He has a tattoo on his junk that reads Muatra. I hope not, since Muatra is an anagram for trauma. Is that the right word? Anagram? And the words are jumbled to spell something else. Is that the belt? No, that's just a belt. Friggin' Burning Crusade clown suit. These guys do no damage. Are you too strong? I think I'm too strong. Also, I have very strong potions. They're too strong for you, adventurer. I don't have a lot of health. I have 92 health. I've also got 148 agility, so I'm pretty evasive. Marwin's Daedroth needs to hit the gym. Well, they do, but that's what Daedroth are. I mean, that's what Ogrim are.
your life to me and I will end your pain.
The antechamber. Place your bets. That's interesting. Oh, yeah. That helmet. Ebon weave. Wonder why more casinos don't have antechambers. Isn't the whole casino an antechamber? Their nipples are too high. That's the one thing about them that's weird. Why do they have nipples? What else are you gonna clamp? Okay, he's using fire. Bad for me. Look at this jolly Victorian explorer. Jeez. All these guys aren't even like the main guys. They're just guys. I was rewatching Chipmunk Save Mundus against Marin's Dagon. Where does that sit in his personal timeline? That is after he goes back in time, does the warp in the West, becomes an itinerant priest, and then gets arrested for some reason. If you're just background noise, what is chat? Just ambient sounds? Just ambient chatter? But chatter, not like one who chats, but chatter as in like a noun. Like the chatter. The chatter of the forest. What am I looking for? Why have you come here, mortal? Another worshipper of a false god, traitor to his kind, trying to appease me with a trifling gift? What will it be this time? A pair of shoes that make my calves look nice? This one tried to offer me a belt that helps with bartering. What am I supposed to do with that? In my bewilderment, I bashed his skull and ate his liver. Looks like it's your turn now. You're not a very nice guy, are you? Fire. I like the fire. Zivilai Loten. Oh, you didn't want the belt, but you took it anyway. Shatter right. Shatter left.
I'm very happy to make your acquaintance.
I don't really care. What matters is that you brought the Belt of St. Ohms back. Let me see it. I can't identify any serious physical nor magical damage at first glance. I'll have it checked on by our enchanter, Ivrami Mothrayon, before having it publicly displayed again. Spectacular work, disciple. I'm afraid I'm out of duties for you. Have you checked in with other people? Advancement. Yay, we're now a diviner. She just put it on.
Outlander. I'm listening.
Her pants were loose.
I am blessed to be at your service.
I am never too busy. What may I do for you?
For a good talk.
How do we get in to see the Pope?
Please join me. I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Shoes of Saint Ro. No, I don't care about that. Right, I can get the quest for the troubles at, the rank diviner. Talk to Endrin Lethen. Yeah, how do I... How do we get the key? Give me the key. Fine, I'll go around. Actually, I wonder... Am I sneaky enough? Can I... Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Dude.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Can't get him to look away. Look at me, Hector. There we go.
Yes, Outlander. How do you do?
I'm old and will retire soon. 4 corners. Wait, do I actually get a quest or do I just go do it? Clicking all the options. Talents are noteworthy, but you're questioning your depths of your devotion? We're a diviner, right? Yeah. Why is he not giving me duties for this? I'm worried that it's not going to work for whatever reason. Who sells Daedra Hearts? Damn it. Being the Pope in a world where your god is literally just in the next room sounds like it'd be kind of humiliating. I don't know. You're the guy who's talking with him. Like, directly. You have to speak to Endrin Lethen at the High Fane first? I did, but he wasn't giving me any, he wasn't telling me anything. Do I have to be a master rank in, with TR factions enabled? Because if so, that's dumb.
I'm waiting.
Why did I do that? Do you have to do all of Endrin's quests, do you think? Getting the shoes of St. Riddims.
Speak freely, friend.
Well, the first one is, what is it, Malakath? We'll just go to it and see if it works.
Where is that slave? Where would you like to go?
Ah. I missed the roof. That would have been a cool jump. Oh, that. Aw, man. I hear the orcs yelling at me. Where are they? Damn it. Why doesn't it work? Oh, what? I hate Dark Souls.
May I help you, Outlander?
Well, that's not how you spell that. Shoes of St. Realms. Yeah, this is so strange. It's the same rune as Night Mother. No, I know. I just don't want to do it.
I am blessed to be at your service.
Because it shouldn't be a requirement. It's very strange. Does Mundus have ice cream? I don't know. When was ice cream invented? Well, I was going to say you probably need refrigeration to have ice cream readily available, but they have magic. They could just use frost magic. Google says 6 to 900 AD. All you need for ice cream is ice. Yeah, but I mean, it can't be easy to get. What, you expect them to have ice cream in the winter? Come on. Oh, I went way past it. They didn't have ready access to ice, so they just made their ice. They had astronaut ice cream because all they had was liquid nitrogen. Where's the Daedra hole? There it is. One-two combo is pretty cool.
Gotcha.
Where are the shoes? Are they in a chest in the shrine? For some reason.
There is no escape.
Ah, they're in here. Yep. Ours out of Maze Band is pretty helpful.
To be at your service, Outlander.
Heaney Pilot. St. Dallin Canton. Hey, he put the shoes on!
Welcome, citizen. How may
Can't see anything in the dungeons because you aren't using an old TV. Oh, does the TV have low gamma or something? So everything's very dark.
How may I help you, citizen?
Looks like it's from 2013. Oh, so I was thinking you were using like an old like CRT. Can't be. I mean that TV's younger than Skyrim. Oh, I already cleared this out. Oh.
Go ahead, Outlander.
How do you do?
I'm listening.
Yeah, okay, so I did have to do a stupid quest. Yeah, 4 corners.
Please
Gotcha.
join me.
Cool. Go away. Off screen. Go. Go. Yeah, the maze band stays equipped if you use it for teleporting. Yeah.
I am blessed to be at your service.
Then you gotta take it off and put it back on. Dagon. Back to Altsotha.
I'm never too busy for a good talk.
There's so many good utility pieces of jewelry that it kind of sucks that... But, like... You know, you have, like, teleport amulets and stuff, but then every time you want to teleport, you have to put it on, so you always forget to put your actual good stuff back on. I wish there was a mod where you didn't actually have to equip the items to use the enchantments on them. That'd be nice. I imagine that could be overpowered, though. Jump! I've never seen a cat this chill when able to get out of water. Freaking out. There it is. Look like the guy from the Mummy with the religious amulets. And if it were Daggerfall, we could know all those languages, too.
I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Baller.
Please join me. Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Baller near Saran.
Make it quick,
That's the one I'm thinking
Outlander.
of. But yeah, Pollard's right up there.
Where would you like to go?
Come on, jump.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
Before I hit the ground.
It'll be your blood here, not mine.
I have animations turned on for enchanted spells because it feels too strong otherwise. Well, yeah. I wonder what's gonna if I'm gonna get the quest to de-vampire or if I'm gonna do the pilgrimage thing. Not the quest. Did I grab the quest while I'm here? Yeah. Oh, we never returned to the vampires after killing that guy.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Maybe not while wearing the shroud. Oh, yeah, maybe. Gamble putty. I want to memorize the Jabberwocky poem. It's such a...
Make it quick, Outlander.
Honestly, you could just say some gibberish and just say you memorize it and people believe you. It was Brillig in the Slithy Toves. Something Gimble in the Wabe. Something Borogroves. Something.
Where would you
No. I've done the same thing with Finnegan's Wake. I'm not just now realizing, is Finnegan's Wake supposed to be like the wake of a boat or like a dead guy? Like a guy's wake. Dead guy? Okay.
Why walk when you can ride?
I don't know why I assumed it was like the wake of a boat.
Speak, traveler.
Although when you think about it, you know, a wake, you know, you're kind of remembering the person, you're remembering the wake they left behind. That's probably a stretch.
Speak, traveler.
They're related? Are they related? I feel like it could just be a coincidence.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
You can make mods for every other test game so they all have Soul Striders. Skyrim has one. Yeah. I love loading into the before hitting the ground. Not that I take damage anyway. Still fun. This is pod racing. Another antechamber. Pardon me. Gamble buddy. Was really than the Werewolves? Yeah, I think that's the line.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Alright, now I get to be the Pope. Get the Ebony Mail. Yes.
Welcome, friend.
Be right back.
We extend you.
Yes, Outlander?
Wake has two roots, sleeping and watching over, from Old English, wakan, related to being awake or being a vigil or a watch. Okay, so what does that have to do with boats? The wake of a ship.
Why walk when you can
There's
run?
Germanic tied to aftermath, making a path, which is where it comes from for boats. They could both have a similar root in like Indo-European, because I know there are a lot of words that start in Indo-European, go to two different languages, and they diamond their way back. But like their roots are different, but their like super roots are the same. So like it splits and then the word sounds the same on the way back. Can't think of examples of words that do that. But there are words that do that. Trust me.
Where would you like to go?
I think maybe there's something to do with night and the word eight, because in a lot of languages, eight or night is just eight with an N at the front, but it's not because the words are related, but because they have similar roots in Indo-European. I went the wrong way. Yeah, the ebony mail might be worth wearing since we're so weak to fire. This is where Moloch Baal oversaw the 99 lovers of Boethia that gave birth to Amalexia, mother of Morrowind. Oh yeah, and 50 points of shield is pretty good. Not that we're really too worried about dying.
Warm welcome to you.
Keep the ebony mail. I am now the Pope. Right? Yes. Oh, Patriarch. Whatever. I'm the Pope.
You Inma.
40 gold for killing the Pope? Problem is they took a bunch of my stolen stuff, so I don't want that.
May you find me worthy of your attention. I am blessed to be at your service, Al.
Anti-Pope. Alright, so that was the ebony mail. That took a minute. So let's roll, and then we'll end the stream for today. See what our next artifact will be. Ugh. The Staff of Hasadoki Doki Literature Club. That one is in... Oh, it's a Skyrim creation. Where do we get that? That's in the Gimothran Ancestral Tomb off of Kofuto Gilgar. Kofuto Gligar, the Pokemon. Tomorrow, we'll either continue this tomorrow, probably finish it up, or I'll do a variety game. I don't know what. We'll see. This might take maybe 2 more streams to do. I'll figure it out. Oh, mystery. Intrigue. Whoa. Bye. So the reason why we're not doing a variety game today is because I couldn't think of one to do. I didn't know which one to pick. So, yeah. So we're back in Morrowind. I do wonder if we'll be able to finish up the collection today. How many more things do we got? Oh, we got Oh no, we won't be able to finish it because I think we got to do all of the Blood Moon. Although that's 4 artifacts right there. Need a variety wheel. Yeah, that's too... It wasn't an issue of choice paralysis with that. I just didn't know what I wanted to actually play. Could have played Bulletstorm. That game is really silly. I need to finish it. So what did we spin last time? What did we land on? Oh, are we crashing? Alright. So there's some new updates. Partner decides to collect all the books. That's going to take a minute. Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's the run we never finished. Collecting all the books. I wonder if that'd be more interesting to do in a different game. Do it in like Oblivion or Skyrim. Maybe I'll do that in Skyrim. So the Staff of Hasidoki was in... It was somewhere. Oh, Scam Likely, they're calling me. My old friend. Gimothran Ancestral Tomb. That's north of the Mullig... Or it's like right on the northern part of the Mulligammer region. Oop. It fell. What's got controller support? OpenMW? I believe it does.
Speak, traveler. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Scam Likely is today's Variety Friday.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Variety Scam Likely. Beetle jump scare. Like up there somewhere. Surprised there are no Silt Striders anywhere here. Not a one. It's all boats.
Go ahead.
So I think the mercantile points perks were changed with this recent update. Take a look at them. Maybe not. Maybe it was the Speechcraft ones. I might have had a... Maybe not. Maybe I misread. Gain mercantile for every gold of net wealth. +1 luck for every 25,000 gold. If you have 100 mercantile. That's interesting. Percent of the net gold you spend in a completed barter permanently increases a merchant's barter gold by... Oh, increases the... Yeah. That's interesting. Points of sound. 30 points of sound. Oh, so you can reduce enemy spellcasting with Speechcraft. Just yelling the whole time. Where am I going?
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Cheat the stock market. Quick, short SpaceX. This is a safe place to confess I have no fucking clue what Earwig is or what it does. It's a bug. Oh, you mean in Morrowind? Oh, when you increase sound, or sound reduces your spellcasting chance. believe. I think that's the idea. But it sucks because why would you use sound when you could just paralyze your enemy? But it's not a safe space. Get him. So just like the bug? No, the earwig bugs are harmless. If you were fighting a paralysis-resistant mage, would just damage their intelligence. Or just kill them first. Just kill them faster than they can cast their spells. I had a friend who had to go to the ER because a bug flew in his ear. Yeah, that can happen. Probably wasn't an earwig, though. They don't fly much. They can. But they typically don't. Oh, the wasps are back. Done. Hope that doesn't end up being a problem. There's a tomb. That's why all skills are useless when you just kill the enemy. Yep. Like, do you remember when you were a kid and you were playing Pokemon and it was like, oh, this this attack boosts your stats by an amount, but it doesn't do damage, so I'm never going to use it. Same idea. The correct way to play all Pokemon games. Yeah, unless you're playing one of those ROM hacks that are extra difficult, so it makes sense to do setup. So then you could sweep. One hitting those guys? Yeah, because of the perks. The first attack I do with a short blade does like 50 damage. Ah. I just did like, have you ever seen Doom Eternal speedruns where they're fighting the Vanquisher guys? Or whatever they're called, the guys, those really difficult enemies with the horns? That narrows it down. But they just cycle through every weapon and just blast it and it just explodes. Okay. Spin the wheel. That's every boss. No, I'm thinking about the ones that are bullshit when you don't know how to fight them. You know, the one where it comes out of a portal and it throws the guy at you, or it like throws something at you, and he's all like, "Oh, Slayer, I've found you. We're gonna get you. He like talks to you. All right, so the Flask of Lilandril is not in the game yet, so spin again. Say that again. That again. Hircine's ring. All right. Blood moon time. Marauders. Yes, Marauders. That's what they were. Doom Eternal's great, but quite tiring to play. Yeah. Yeah, really, it's always out of 10. I really liked it. Every weapon felt useful. Wasn't a fan of the DLC where you have to fight the angel. I won't spoil it, who the angel is. But that fight where like the platforms were moving up and down and they were like lightning. They would damage you when you were on them. That was annoying. I turned the difficulty down on that fight because I was just like, I'm not dealing with this.
Okay, I'm listening.
Please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
My time is
Like the last one, looking to the dragons and giant robots bit. I haven't played Dark Ages yet. I don't have it. I never got it. Maybe if it's on sale sometime soon, I'll grab it.
Make it quick, Outlander. Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Last but to...
Dark Ages just looked like What If Returnal with a terrible soundtrack. Are you saying Doom has a bad soundtrack? Yeah, I know Dark Ages is slower than Eternal. I liked how fast-paced Eternal was, though. I'm saying Dark Ages does. I haven't heard the music from Dark Ages.
Go ahead.
Also, wasn't Returnal, like, very sci-fi? I know Doom is sci-fi, but isn't Dark Ages also kind of like medieval sci-fi? What the medieval people thought the future would be like.
How wonderful. Another tourist.
What a winning personality.
Finish up the collection, Satana, Percale, etc. Totally. I get it. I found him.
What can I do for you? I am
I just have a hard time finding this guy.
Darius, commander of Fort Frostmaw.
They're finished swears. Ah, cool. What did you make me say?
How one another.
Isn't Satana the guy in JoJo? He's the first Pillar Man. Come on.
Yes? What can this humble priest? What?
What am I looking for?
What is it you want?
Oh yeah, I need alcohol.
What?
What?
Oh, please, by all means, ask me lots of questions.
Reverb.
What is it you
Is that
want?
booze I smell? Yes, take it. Dry forge. Up. Beat, doot, dat, doot.
Oh, please, by all means, ask me longer.
Out of here, wasp. Leave. In the window.
Yes? What can this humble priest do for you?
I gotta go back to Carius, don't I?
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
Report this to Carius.
Not again.
Wait, what is? Nope, doesn't care. Oh well.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort.
The mouse arc ended, and now I'm in my wasp arc. Fort business, weapons.
What?
Is that your cat at the window? No, that was me knocking on the window because there's a wasp outside. And they're flying into a gap on the outside part of the window. Into the window, but not in the house.
What a winning personality. Captain Carius mentioned that you might come to speak with me. How may I assist you?
Or the priest wanted to be a dry fort. I don't remember any of the divines being anti-alcohol.
What?
I don't know.
You disturb me.
Maybe he's just a dick. Agitate the wasps. That'll help. Yeah. Maybe they'll leave. Oh no, do it. I wonder if I could go here first, or if I actually have to talk to what's his face. I wonder if the stealth perks were changed at all. No, they seem the same. Or are they different? I don't know. While sneaking, half the normal movement speed penalty is offset. Oh, cool. We move a little bit faster while we're sneaking. Alright, that's useful. So it is changed. Probably use the dagger for sneak attacks.
You will die.
Ooh. So the sneak attacks, because of how the perks work. So we our first attack with a short blade on an enemy already does like 33 damage. Then it gets doubled if an enemy is unaware, and then I think it gets doubled again because it's a sneak attack. So it's like 120 damage or something like that. Damn it. Son. Oh, right, they can't paralyze me. Because I'm a vampire. No, one more guy here. Do I have to kill him? Yeah, I'm gonna.
You'll be dead soon.
Talking to himself. They looked way harder on your level 1 Souls Time video. Well, it's because they were. Gonna get infected by werewolves as a vampire? I want to say no. Alright, let me save this guy. Sort of abandon him. Get up. I ain't hear no bell. Alright, there's the bell. Smugglers are dead, so the smuggling ring is effectively broken. Okay, great. We didn't have to talk to the guy in the armory. Hollybush. It's just a name. I think the Blood Moon quest as a vampire might just... the hell with that voice line? I think it might just be... you just can't become a werewolf. Like, you can't do the werewolf side of the quest.
What? Why do you disturb me?
Where is... Gaia? Here she is.
You're back, and just in time.
Alright, thank you for the skull.
We must find Captain Carriers. This place will fall to shambles without him.
I think somebody has a crush.
Keep walking.
How do the werewolves break a wall? I can't get the quest beforehand. Figured you couldn't, but it's worth a shot. Siege wolf. Oh, wouldn't that be cool? If you had werewolves, but like different kinds of werewolves for different, like specific war wolves and things. Instead of them all just being wolfmen. Have like giant wolves that shoot teeth out of their face. What's over there? Going the wrong way. Got the... instead of werewolves, they're war wolves. Or just different animals, like, so you have were-elephants. Were T-Rex. But it has to be an animal that's not extinct, which... so the patron, the king werewolf, right? In this case, Hirsine, but like whatever turns things into werewolves. He can only turn things into werewolves if that creature still exists in the real world, so it incentivizes them to also be very respectful of nature, right? So that's like, it's also like a nature deity. So it's like if Kine made werewolves.
What do you want, stranger? Why are you among the Skull?
Get out of here, Wasp. I wonder if it's the same one from the other day.
All this. Bring mud and fly. You were to perform the ritual of the...
Isn't Hirsine technically a nature deity? Yeah, but I was thinking more of like a... like balance of nature deity, rather than just... mountain man. Werecow on a farm. Oh, Waterstone.
You should have picked an easier opponent.
That would have been so cool if I landed and sneak attacked him.
Bested. How does it feel to know death is near? You should have picked an easier opponent.
That's the thing with Sneak, with Stealth and Morrowind. It's terrible, and then it becomes stupid. What's the enchantment on the dagger? Skill perks. Would it only be mammals? No, I think it could be any animal. Could be a were creature. Stop healing, damn it. Were condor. Does the were condor spark joy? What's the HOA fee on a were condo? Condor. What are these dream pop-ups about? Because we're a vampire. What I think of the Elden Ring DLC? It's fantastic. It felt like its own game. Is it telling you that you're hungry and you need to sip? You can't drink from people in Morrowind in the same way you can in later games. You have Vampiric Touch, which is just a absorb health spell. But it's just flavor. What artifact am I getting now? Hircine's Ring. Which will also get us the Mace of Avar Stonesinger and the Spear of the Poking. We haven't rolled those items on the wheel. Well, we got them. We can't not get them. So, in the process. We're not gonna be that strict. Sounds like cheating. It's not cheating because I said it's not. I make the rules. We gotta do all of Blood Moon. Yeah. It's really not that long. When you think about it. Especially if killing stuff isn't the problem. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh, they were patient. That was scary. Holy crap. Have some water of life. Oh my goodness. How do you say dreg anyway? Dreg. You know, they're the leftovers from the previous Kalpa. They're the dregs. Or from a previous Kalpa. Where's the Earthstone? It's friggin' Spriggan. Bottle looks suspiciously like a bottle of Flynn. Well, there's stuff. Wasn't alcohol? Wasn't there a type of alcohol that was referred to as aqua vitae, which literally meant water of life? it's double distilled alcohol. There you go. So it's you get 2 alcohol for every alcohol. Oh, here's the Earthstone. Go northeast to the Cave of Farts. Yeah, so breathing water in Morrowind, it's almost, I think the idea, not in Morrowind, in the Elder Scrolls, the idea is that you're kind of, I think you're like convincing the water that it's actually air. And that makes it so you could breathe it. Like alteration magic isn't just changing reality, it's kind of convincing reality to change. Sort of. But that's also just the interpretation of somebody in universe, so that might not be actually how it works. Where is the... Just grab a map. Aquavita is more of a catch-all term for any particularly strong distilled alcohol. You know, the water of life. Have the acrobatics perks changed at all? Each jump made within 3 seconds of landing. So now we can get 5 stacks of jumpies. It'd be really ridiculous. Keep up, nerd. Ah. He kept up. Where am I? What's happening? What's going on? Hello? Sir? There we go. Where are the farts? The other way. Just follow the smell. Nope. There we go. There we go. Is it sulfur dioxide? No, it's probably like a safer chemical like carbon monoxide or something.
What?
Why do you disturb me?
Let me know if anything breaks. Will do. What if I wait? No, I can't. I know if you wait in these caves, the Draugr will like... They end up being like in your face when you stop waiting. I think because they wander through the cave. The speed on them is insane. It's because in folklore, Draugr could swim through walls. Like, they just kept adding on to what they could do. This way? They have the wall deleting spell from Arena. Yeah, and the wall constructing spell. They delete it and make a new one. They delete the ones in front of them, they make new ones behind them. They're like worms. They eat the dirt and they poop out, like, better dirt. I feel like the modern romanticism and masculine appropriation of the Viking imagery is pretty stupid. How many of them engaged in collective mummified horse penis soothsaying? You saying that's not manly? I don't know why I can't imagine Vikings having horses. They probably did. It just seems... I don't know. Trying to... Like, I feel like they should have reindeer instead of horses. Viking Santa. They use the growl to break the walls. You know what? I like that answer. Yeah. If you went back in time and called the average Norse person a Viking, they'd be insulted. Weren't Vikings respected amongst their society? The tree stone. Oh, it's north of the Halls of Penumbra. Over here. Viking is like raider or pirate. Yeah, but didn't the societies, like, they relied on raiding of other places because reasons. Like, Vikings weren't outlaws to the societies they came from, right? It was a job. Riches they stole endeared them to nobility, but I think the average person felt otherwise. Well, if you're not being raided by them... Do they raid their own countrymen? If the concept of countrymen even existed at the time? Or do they only raid, England? I'm surprised Skyrim didn't have any raiding. Like, there were raiders and stuff, but they didn't have, like, Viking raids or anything even remotely close to that. Like, that's quintessential Viking. Well, the tree stone's down there. It's like the end of the river. Vikings had state support, they'd be early capitalists. Like the early capitalist history might have been different. Like the early capitalists history might have been very different. They would have been the first company. Like the Dutch East Indies Company. Maybe that's where it came from. That's what it evolved into. I haven't done this quest line in a minute. East. I feel like that could be a astronaut always has been meme. Not sure how to word it, but it's there. Get out of here, Reekling. I need you. Fight me. Oh my god, it's friggin' harem. Now we're on like the same speed. Leave me alone. Have I done the farting cave yet? Yeah. For those Spriggan? Yeah. Green leaf ladies. There's the beast stone. That was cool. I helped. I hate that you have to kill the good beast later in the quest line. Because it's like, oh, we have to summon our god. Oh, it didn't work. I can't believe it. Make sure to swing by Nomergon while you're out here. No, the place is gross. It's all radioactive. Ugh. Glenshul's tomb. Oh yeah, it's in that like ravine. Imagine you're jumping on a pogo stick. Do a flip. Dude. This Friday is the Incredible Hulk Ultimate Destruction. Yeah, with Sam Norton, Ed Rockwell. Eric Banana. Greedy Man's sack. Norman Rockwell's the Hulk. Could Spriggans just be lesser Aedra of Kine or Kinnereth? Yeah, I like that idea. I like the idea of Aedroth to be paired against the Daedroth. Especially because like so much of the Elder Scrolls lore has a lot of like Eastern religion influence, and if I'm not mistaken, Eastern religion has a lot of duality. There's like a balance of dualities. Wait, where's the Windstone? It's over here. Like Taoism. Yeah. And there's even 2 ways to spell that.
Don't stand about. You were told to perform the rituals needed to restore the power of the skull. What have you done?
What was the music I was listening to the other day? Or what video was I using for the RuneScape music? Was it this one? Might have been this one. Did I just mispronounce Taoism, Taoism, whatever? You know what I'm talking about. If you can correct me, you know what I'm talking about. Taoism, Taoism. One's a dental fricative, the other one's not. Or not a fricative. T and D are the same sound when you think about it.
You were to perform the ritual of the gifts. I hope your way has been easy.
Did I miss one of the rocks? Oh, I didn't go back to the Earthstone, did I?
Can't you be quiet?
Taoism is the origin of the yin yang symbol. Do you mean the Taiji too? You missed Kid Rock? Good. Guy's weird. Doesn't that same symbol show up in like ancient Rome? Not like meaning, like it doesn't mean the same thing, but it's just like incidentally a similar image. There we go.
You were to perform the ritual of the gifts. I hope your way has
Ah, yes, the oneness.
You were told to perform the rituals needed to restore the
Prove
power
your
of the
wisdom.
skull. What have
Investigate
you
this
done?
crime. Oh, we got the mace. Got the mace of Guy. And I'm over encumbered because it's too heavy. When you drink a potion, you lose weight. GLP-1 has finally come to Tamriel.
What say you? What say you? What say?
What say you? Such a dumb quest.
Don't stand about. You're on your honor.
Found the letter.
Don't stand about. You were to investigate a crime. Have you done this?
Yep. Exile him because it takes longer to have him eaten by wolves. Can I wear the wolf hat? Oh, I can.
I have nothing to say. My time is done.
But it's not as good.
You like to die.
You guys talking about having sex with robots? Stop. They aren't people. They can't feel affection.
Ah, you've arrived. These are strange times, my friend.
Stuck. I walk away for 5 minutes to make cheese sauce and Chad loses their minds. Oh, so it's your fault. ban that guy. Wonder what Wind I expect you to do. Well, he wants us to kill A-Slip, so we're going to kill A-Slip. Or is it E-Slip? You know, normally when I hear about Wind Eye, you get conjunctivitis. Did I build Raven Rock yet? No, we don't have to. A slip and slide. A slip and slide. Could you make a slip and slide out of ice, or would that cut you up? Ice can be pretty sharp, right? It's technically crystal. When you think about it. Raven Rock quests are my favorite in this game. Why? Welcome to the stream, Xandafovic. Hi, E-Slip's lair. Where are you, Draugr Lord? I didn't mean to equip it.
You want to prove your strength as a warrior on the... Come on, see something or move on. What of A-Slip, my friend?
You get to watch it form from a couple ebony veins in the ground to a fully fledged city. I feel my impact within the world more than I do with any other quest from the main quest itself. Eh, fair.
You've returned from the lake.
Oh, wow, I was hearing all the sound effects from outside, inside. Whoops. I hope he wasn't important. What was that? They're all gonna attack me, aren't they? Okay, good. Looks really funny. They've kidnapped the chieftain. Dude, man. I've been infected? How?
I know you have been infected by these werewolves.
Oh. I guess as a vampire you can catch Saini's penis. Oh, cure disease. Maybe it's because we had the Shroud and the Mirror on. Let's perform the Richtag.
All this, and in the spring, mud and flies, too.
Where? We gotta go to the Tombs of Scalara. It's a shame that you don't get to see all the Hircine cutscenes if you don't take the werewolf path. Cutscenes are cool. But I swear there are two different people talking in the cutscenes. Because it sounds like like the later ones sound like Hircine, but the first ones don't. Like they sound slightly different. It's like they recast the voice actor halfway through. Well, I wonder if the first one is supposed to be like a servant of Hircine. Because he kind of talks like, you've served your master well. Like he's almost talking like he's not your master. Recast mid-sentence. Recast mid-sentence. No. They almost killed me.
Hello again, friend. What may I do for you?
Must meet by Lake Fjalding at nightfall. West of the lake. The fight against the aspect of Guile is going to be silly. Then I'm going to go home and be a family man.
You will die where you stand. Ha.
Stay with long.
All right, everyone. It's time for you all to die. How many artifacts do I have left? Maybe like 10 or 15. Bad pig. Oh, he's dead. Do I have everything from Vardenfell? No. I don't think so. Oop. You're never gonna believe it. Do we steal them all from the museum? I'll just kill everybody in the museum, and then I'll just claim the museum as my own.
Give in. You're dead already.
I wonder if I could save this guy. Oh, yeah. Good job, man. You didn't die. It belongs in a museum as long as it's my museum. It belongs in my museum. Am I still a vampire? Yeah. Heart of the Spirit Bear. Ominous Signs. Richtag. Death of the Holkers. Ah, now we gotta protect Krish. Some people, when making custom destruction spells, make something in this order: Fortified Destruction 1.1 second, Weakness to Magic 100 points 1 second, and then something like Damage Health or Absorb Health. I don't know about the Fortified Destruction thing, but I mean, order does matter. The more expensive effects you should place first. No. Last. Because if you have two effects, the first effect will cost double. So you want the one with the cheaper base cost to be first. But I know by placing weakness on the spell, you can... I think if you place weakness first and then damage afterwards, it applies to the damage. So like weakness to magic 100% for 1 second, and then damage health, like 100 points. It'll apply the weakness to magic, and then it'll apply the damage health. So they'll have 100% weakness to magic before the damage health, so the damage health will be doubled. Cost as in price or magic cost? Yes. Wait, what? I thought... How do I get in? What happened? Oh, god damn it. Probably one of the biggest criticisms I have of both Tribunal and Blood Moon is that there's a lot of quest gating. And it's not even logical quest gating. Like, with this one, it's like, oh, you gotta finish the dialogue, then the snow disappears. It's like, why can't I go in there beforehand? And we just, via exploration. You know, why is this snow gone? There was no, like, narrative beat that was like, oh, the snow has disappeared because things are melting. You know what I mean? I don't like that. Draws out the playtime. I don't think... I feel like that's too clinical of an explanation. I feel like nobody would actively make that decision. There are other ways to do that that's more effective anyway. How many are there? Like 9? Gino Machino recently lost one of his Skyrim no damage all achievement runs because Laud died, and he couldn't start Clavicus Vile's quest because Barbas only spawns if you get the quest from Laud. I thought, shouldn't he be essential? The whole point of essential NPCs is so that doesn't happen. There we go. Explain Harambe then. I can't. Most quest giver NPCs in Skyrim aren't marked as essential. They're just mostly in places where they shouldn't die. These dragons can attack anywhere. That's like the primary thing that kills people in Skyrim. Just random dragon attacks. Can they attack inside towns? Not loading screen towns, but they can attack inside like Falkreath, which is where Laud is. But yeah, you should just be able to go to the shrine and just talk to Clavicus. Thought I've had them attack Whiterun in Solitude. I think... Isn't part of Solitude outside? Like outside the loading screen? Had them attack inside Markarth and Riften. Are you sure that's not mods? Oh, well. Alright then, so even more reason that if they're gonna make them able to die, then they should be essential. Or have ways of getting the quests even if the NPC dies. Where did Krish go? Where's Krish go? Where's my shortening? Like, this cave should just be open, but then you go through, you kill all the Growl, and then you get to the end and you can't continue, and it's just like, oh, well, who knows? You know? Come on! Ugh, you're boring me, man. I think essential NPCs are just lazy design. I mean, I understand why they do it. It's to avoid the issue of an important NPC getting killed while you're nowhere near them. Like, getting killed by no action of your own. But they could just make them non-essential, but have them be replaced. Or, like, have an alternate way of doing a thing if they die. Like, you have to go to a temple and commune with the gods to speak with them or something, I don't know. Or like in Dark Souls 2, you could like bring NPCs back to life. Oh, what shit. Jumped the gun on that one. Chris, you bastard. Maybe with the release, because I've been playing more Baldur's Gate 3, and there are so many alternate ways of solving problems in that, and there are so many things where it's like, oh, the developers predicted you do this. You know, maybe that'll influence Test 6 in some way. Who knows? The Starum Longsword of Flame. I don't believe the longsword is an artifact. Yeah. The devs predicted Will would die in the initial fight every time. He didn't die in mine. Hey! Wolves. Good boy, who's your puppies? Hi.
You have arrived. The others have been here for days now, and you are the last. It is time.
The others have been here for days now. Oh, they're dead. I forgot they have to eat.
I have chosen only the most worthy to take part in the hunt. You and the others are to find your...
Kind of want to see how my Mike Bison run of punching everyone in Baldur's Gate 3 to death would go. But it's a slog. What, everyone? Killing everybody? Because, I mean, the monk is viable. Open hand monk is very fun. Do like 50 damage in one turn. It's ridiculous. Oh, I didn't have to kill him. I had to kill the other one.
This place is not of this world. I fear for our lives.
I fear for our lives. Quick, get them distraction. Ah. This perk is actually making things... I'm stuck. I am stuck. I'm stuck on the wolves. Wolves! I'm jumping... my jumps are too good. I need this way, not this way. I still think about the philosophy wolf. Philosophy wolf. Yeah. It was a bit in your beating soulstone at level 1. Oh. That was like 2 years ago, though. I don't remember it. Philosophy Wolf. How do you beat this part normally? You run away. Oops. Ah, shit. But not like that. I don't think you're supposed to fight them. I think it's genuinely you're being hunted, and your job is, as prey, to flee. I think that's what they're going for. How do I keep going around down the same wrong turn? Oh, well. Oh. Found it.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Don't you? Yeah. Bad dog. Jeez, why? They usually never attack like that. I'm talking about them like they're my dog. He's usually never like this. Yeah, they usually don't like run from the other end of the dungeon to get you. When you attack, what's his name? Just spam Fan of Knives with Deadly Poison and disconnect half the raid. Damn it. Do I have my Necromancer's Amulet? I do.
So, you are the one. You have escaped. I ask you, though,
What?
So, you have chosen.
Wonder what influences NPC creatures' detection. Agility, sneak level, blind modifier, distance, movement, line of sight, fatigue. All right, there's the Spear of the Hunter. It's a very good spear. 40 to 60 on thrust. Very strong spear. It's also an artifact. And we're out. And we got Hircine's Ring as well. Basically 3 artifacts. What a cutscene. Yeah, it's very loud. It's a very loud cutscene.
make a special trip just for you. Same low
Oh,
price.
PEMDAS. Oh, yeah. How long you can get an NPC to do math is what influences stealth detection. And we spin. The Helm of Orain Bearclaw.
Where would you like to go?
Isn't Malakath's shrine in... It's in the Shagorad region, right? It's like west of Dagonfell.
What? Why do you disturb me? Come on, then. Say something or move on.
What say
Could be fun to play with the spear. Even though I think our spear level's like 5. Yeah, it's 5. See, is it Acidarapal? Is that where, what's his face is? Malakath? I missed. No, not the House of Troubles. Yeah, Acidarapal. And that is... That is there. Trinimac is Malakath. Yes. Boethia exposed Trinimac for who he really was. He was always Malakath. He was just wearing an elf mask. Hiding vengeance and malice behind a mask that they call honor. She didn't defile him. She simply exposed him.
You have summoned me.
Humph. Damn it, not Voss. Damn it, not Firewatch. Tell my friends about the legend of Trinimac to Malakath as a reminder that Tesslor is off its meds. Well, Malakath does say that the story isn't literal. And you can believe him. He's the Prince of Lies.
Where would you like to go? Why walk when you can run?
Is he the Prince of Lies? Prince of Deceit? Their spheres change. Greetings, I am the water vampire. Take me to Narmok. Thank you.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it short.
I do like that the Elder Scrolls still decided to go with the whole orcs are corrupted elves thing, but they took it in a totally different direction. Any cool spirit perks? I don't have them yet. I think the spear perks like drain and damage stats. Who are they? They're the guy Malakath wants us to kill, and his bodyguards. It's like drain agility, drain agility, drain agility, drain agility, and then these perks drain speed. Or more damage based on how many drain effects they have. With 3 or more negative attributes. Applies the effect, but the spear only drains 2 different attributes, so that's kind of sort of a lack of synergy. Drains agility and speed. Perriette was ordered, and they brought Jiglag back for Shivering Isles and made him order, so Perriette was switched to Pestilence. Well, Perriette is the Prince of Natural Order. Also, some princes do share domains.
You have killed the false hero and shed.
Yeah, stop yapping. The Bow of Heaven's Hail. Bow of Heaven's Hail, what is that? It is carried by the Dromora Lord Kratas Zathan in the vicinity of the Daedric Shrine of Anashbibi. It was used during the invasion of the Battle Spire, during the Imperial Simulacrum. Alright, he's like, it's like way in the southwest.
Where would you like to go?
I'm gonna drop off some artifacts
Why walk
before we
when you
go.
can ride?
I'm listening.
Let's hear it.
Oh wait, I had the ring that could have just teleported us here. Oh well. It's fast enough.
God, welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
Sell her the helm. Piercing's ring. The mace, because that's very heavy. Staff of Hasidoki. And the Ring of Surroundings. I'm not going to use it. Still don't know why the Dagger of Simicus isn't on here. Tis a glitch.
If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk. Mournhold, City of light. City of magic.
Magic.
Welcome, friend.
The fastest way to get to the southwestern portion of Morrowind. Did I see Hope's Fire on the ground? Yeah. I don't need it. Just take me to Alfoyan. Am I close enough? Yeah.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Engage.
Why walk when you can run?
Where would you like to go?
This ain't Souls time? What do you mean? I was considering playing Dark Souls 2 today. But then I was like, no, I don't hate myself that much. I would just go west from here. Bloodborne. Never played Bloodborne. Bloodblue. Never had a PS3 onward. It's not Souls time, but it was just Souls time. Oh. Souls time, Souls time. Wow, those sound the same, but they don't feel the same. Souls time, Souls time. Oh no, they just sound a little different. Souls time, Solstheim. DS2 is overhated? No. I think it's hated just enough. I think Dark Souls 2 is probably the most rated game of all time. Like, it is somehow, it is both neither underrated nor overrated. It is just like perfectly, it just is. What the hell was that? Oh. It's Skyrim, but Morrowind. Again. So we're kind of like in Souls time. You know, we have pine trees. Say the same thing about DS3. Yeah. The Malak orcs. Not the Malak orcs, the oh yeah. Yeah, the orcs with the 6 nipples. Ah! I jumped off the earth. Off the Nern. Oh, I thought they were chill. Alright, so this is the shrine. Shush fuck. This is the shrine, but this isn't... He's not in the shrine. I'm like a drone. Somebody cast a bush. Yeah, I heard that too. Come down here. Looks like he has tiny arms from this angle. Tower at the top of the shrine. Oh, here he is. Greetings, sir. There's a Frost Monarch here? Really? Fortify Marksman, 30 points. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good bow. If you suck at shooting arrows. Where would the Frost Monarch be? Is he inside the dungeon or is he outside the dungeon? I don't think I've seen a Frost Monarch. I saw a Storm Monarch a while ago. Anash Bibi. I want to go back to the battle spire. Listen to the pitter patter of those feet. Is this it? The Shard of the Borealis. Oh, that's Half-Life. Mahone. Not a football player? Feel like a football player. He's even got shoulder pads. All right, we got the bow. Bennies. The Skull of Corruption. Carried by the Lich Sabine Valtien. She resides within Wavebreaker Keep. Fighting another Lich in a keep. Way south of Necron. Patrick Mahomes. There you go. Yeah, that was Pat. Liches love keeps. How else are they going to get their hair back? I don't even know if keeps does, keeps just protects your hair. It doesn't grow back, right? I haven't looked into it for several reasons.
I'm listening.
Yes, Khajiit?
Who teaches spear?
Welcome, friend.
You may speak.
What is this about, Khajiit?
Khajiit. Have you heard about Khajiit? Free mod that allows you to become a lich, so you can become your arch enemies. Well, there is a lich mod. It's a little clunky, but it does exist. Oh, while mostly unarmored, spellcasting animations are 50% faster? That's interesting. Taking a hit while wearing mostly light armor grants 20 speed.
Yes,
Who
Khajiit?
trains
What do you
spear?
want?
Spear trainer Mudwind. Oh yeah, there's only 2 spear trainers in the base game. Rotten Tamara rebuilt. There's way more. One in Balfoyn? Nope. There's one in Tane. In Nude Tane. Oh, you know, I've been looking at Divinity because I've been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. I've been looking at the Divinity games because Divinity was Larian, right? Does it play the same as Baldur's Gate 3 with like the same sort of turn-based thing, or is it real time with pause?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Very similar. Okay, that might be worth checking out. But the weird thing is, didn't they do like there was like Divine Divinity, then Divinity 1, and then like Divine Divinity 2, and then Original Sin 2. Like the ordering of them is weird, isn't it? I'm not too concerned about the whole rule set thing. That's not... More concerned about how it plays.
What do you want?
You don't need to play DOS 1. And Neverwinter is the one that was made by BioWare, right?
What do you want?
That one's not party-based. Isn't it just one person, one character? In Neverwinter? It is party-based? No.
Talk if you're talking.
Spit it out or hit the road.
What's the one that's not party-based? Party.
Talk is cheap.
1 was BioWare, 2 was Obsidian. 1 had henchmen, 2 had a full party. What was the D&D game that didn't require a party? I mean, I guess none of them technically do, but like which one wasn't designed with that in mind?
What?
And Icewind Dale is part of it. And the skeletons are part of it.
Go ahead.
Greetings to you.
What Khajiit do for you?
Neverwinter Nights, not to be confused with the MMO Neverwinter. It's funny because when I saw footage of Neverwinter Nights, it looks like an MMO. Not Neverwinter. The single, not the non-MMO, looks like an MMO because of like the way the chat box works. Does OpenMW reopen the training window like that? No. It's a mod. It's called Easy Train. It is so nice. Oh, my endurance is too low to get more training. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, I put no points into endurance whatsoever. That looks handy. It's very nice. Especially for NPCs that like to move. You don't have to chase them down. Peen Veen. What artifact are we looking for? Skull Corruption.
You like to walk a fine line, don't you?
Where did I just go? Firewatch. Stop stealing my skull. No.
Don't press your luck.
Original Sin games are on sale currently.
Speak, traveler.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
They're like a Silt Strider. Get the Sailing. I feel like Divinity and Baldur's Gate. Blotter's Gate. Should check out Pathfinder and Warhammer 40k. Rogue Trader. I tried Rogue Trader. It was so overwhelming when I was trying to create a character that I was just like, I'll figure it out some other time. Just throw so many numbers and stats at you. It's like, plus the minus psionic blast and plus 3 eldritch mercantilism, or I don't even know. Like every selection, it wasn't simple like this one gives you strength, this one gives you agility. It was like this one gives you 1 of 30 attributes, this one gives you 1 of 35 other attributes that coincide with the first 3 that you took in the last screen that have to do with your race, but some races don't have access to those attributes, so you have to go to the sub-attribute menu. Like, what's happening? I'm too stupid. It's just one of those things. It's like I haven't played the game at all, and you're throwing all this stuff at me. I have no context for anything that's here. Like, none of it means anything to me. It's the same thing with the info dumping, and 20 minutes of lore setup. It's like I don't care. None of this. Who are these people? Yeah, you love your world. It's great. You put a lot of work into it. I have no context for it, so I It's like the mobile games where you see the ads and it's like this really awesome animated stuff and it's like all this combat and wizards and magic and things. Then you get in the game and it's just one of those idle base builders. What the fuck? That's why I hate game trailers that don't show you the gameplay. Like, I have no idea what this is about. Does a good job explaining what everything is. Be able to hover over anything highlighted is really nice. Yeah, but when I have to do that every 5 seconds, and I'm gonna forget because they just threw, 20 things at me that I had to remember, and I'm not gonna remember all of them because all the words sound the same. Dexterity, audacity, calamity, expectancy, like all these words that have the same cadence. Keep cut. What whimsical music to be playing in this dungeon. And I'm not saying these things are bad. I just... I don't have the fortitude for it. Like, I got other shit I gotta do. I love when skeletons die like that. Hi. Which stares at you with her hollow eye sockets. And while her fleshless face shows no emotion, you can't help but feel she's amused by your presence.
All right, I'm listening.
A visitor, how lovely. Oh, but where are my manners? I am Reynard Valtien, and this is my wife, Sabine. Welcome to our home, Khajiit. We are delighted to meet you. Please join us for dinner, enjoy our hospitality, and don't mind the mess. I'm sure you will prove to be as entertaining company as our last guests. Do tell me, are you a student of necromancy or just passing through? quite interesting material, though they weren't ready to accept our hospitality as you seem to be. That's to be expected of these temple fanatics, but it's disturbing nonetheless. We had to lock them up downstairs. Truly, we rarely get any polite visitors, but that's not really a problem. They usually provide quality entertainment or interesting materials to study, regardless of their intentions, and if they're a real nuisance, we just turn them into furniture. Okay, the Ed Gein house. I play CRPGs knowing I'll need to start over after Act 1. I don't want to do homework when I play a video game. If one is as close to immortality as we are, one hardly notices the mess. It's a funny thing how power makes one disregard the earthly worries. I foresee this place becoming quite disorganized after I finally rid myself of my fleshy weakness. Maybe we should consider creating a servant to do the cleaning for us when we cease to care entirely. Have you ever noticed that if a room is messy, it won't seem messy, like at first, but that, like, if you look at a room that's messy immediately after you wake up, it seems 10 times messier for some reason. It's like your brain put a lot of the mess into like invisible storage, so you don't notice it, but when you sleep, it like resets, it like clears the RAM, and then you notice it again. But you're tired, so you can't clean it up yet. And by the time you wake up more to be in like the mood to clean, you no longer notice the mess, so you end up not cleaning it. I think that's what their problem is. They don't sleep. Saban and I have practiced dark arts for over a century now. In fact, if everything goes according to plan, we'll be immortal together in the not-too-distant future. Perfectly protected by each other's greatest weakness. Okay, can I just kill them?
Death awaits you.
Hmm. What was the last line that Breton said? Yeah, weakness. But
Death awaits you.
what's the matter? Did I update to the new yeah, I updated. I installed the update for the mods like a minute before the stream. Is it gimmick to the fight? What are you talking about? Perks.
Can you ask your question quickly?
You'll be dead soon.
Hold on, wait.
I should have killed you sooner.
Gotta shatter the locket? Do I wear the locket? Ah, smash. Command humanoid 50 levels for 30 seconds on target. I think she might have been using that on him. Any new video ideas? Well, I'm working on the Battlespire video. High five. Plan was to give each other their phylacteries. Well. Where was his? Oh, he wasn't a lich yet. Is he stupid? It'll be so fun to revisit Battlespire through editing. Yeah, I'm making the video a little differently than usual. But it should still be a good video. It'll be a shitty video.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Destroy the necromancers? Oh, golly gee. Next artifact. Skull Crusher. Did we already get the Ring of Finister? I think we did.
I'm listening.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, the Raging Gnome.
Justice never sleeps. 7 virtues.
Skull Crusher, we get it's near it's after the Mora. Oh, wrong place. There we go.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't
Damn
keep
it.
me waiting.
Fell. We have a magic vortex that opens up from too many artifacts being in one place. Yeah, I'm the vortex. I'm gonna kill everyone that's there. Claim the place as my own. I'm gonna drop some stuff. A lot of stuff that's a little heavy. It's slowing down my jumpies. Not really even using the crossbow. And some of those artifacts? No, I don't think they're on the list. But I know they are. So I could always come back here and grab them. If need be. Who left all these artifacts here? The Vorpal sword. Dagger of Simicus. Yeah, but she won't take it for some reason. Don't worry, I know they are. I'll get them. Oh, sorry, wrong way. Did I drop it or did I donate the Spear of the Hunter? Oops. I wasn't using it anyway. Are Vorpal blades still a thing in the current era of D&D? Oh, I don't know. Isn't the Vorpal sword, isn't that from Jabberwocky? It is from Jabberwocky. Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. I'm not some nerd who only thinks about D&D. I'm thinking about the 17th, 18th century authors. Spin again. What does Vorpal mean? Wollendrung. Off to Telfir. Oh, I did drop the Spear of the Hunter. Grab that. Late 19th century? Oh, whatever. He's old. Kalukale, Frabjeste. You don't realize how close Telfir is to Sadrith Mora when you can jump there in like 4 jumps.
Summoned by another question.
Goodbye, sir. Skeleton key. Oh, pressed the wrong button on my thing. Got worried for a second. Rip Jim Stacy. No, he'd be fine. Is he in the foreign quarter? Jim Stacy is just an alias. His name is not actually Jim. Can I steal it from him? I don't know. Find out.
So what do you want?
Welcome to the stream, Emperor's Champion. The Emperor's Champion.
I will not
I don't think you can.
for a fool.
Steal it
You
off his
want
corpse.
something,
Oh, that's a great
now's
idea.
the time to talk.
Will I get a bounty for attacking them? Get kicked out of the Thieves Guild, but does that matter?
I'm not giving up that easily.
It's carrying detritus to its hive, to its hive hole. Azura's Star. Quick, play the song. Do the roar.
May I help you, Outlander? I'm listening.
Fecund effluvia. Fertile farts.
Say your needs.
Oh, the guy we told to go to Vivek. Probably faster to jump. Garash. Garash Hellscream. Where is it? There she is. Damn it. Is this the Azura Coast?
You have come here for... The time has almost passed.
Oh, we gotta go to Dagonfell. Probably take the boat. Yeah.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Would you take a shit for $400 billion? Take it where?
Go ahead.
I usually leave mine.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
What do you want?
How wonderful. Another tourist.
Wait, what is the island? Is it this one or is it the one somewhere else? Is it this one? All these islands in the Shearguard region kind of blend together. What's the next one? Would I take $1 for 400 billion shits? What kind of shits? That could be a lucrative fertilizer business.
Well done, mortal. You have preserved the integrity
This is a star.
of the with Sheogoth. Now it will end as fated, and not due to the meddling of the Daedra Prince.
Ring of Finister, I believe we already got that.
And use it wisely.
10-pace boots. Where are those? Are those? No, those are the boots of the Apostle I'm thinking of. The 10-pace boots are in Balfell. It is east of Vivek.
Truly blessed.
Do you wish to?
Did they just say I bother them? I'm the Pope. I am Cat Pope.
You will die here.
A ghost!
You are a fool to confront me!
The boots. I think only one of those is a sneak attack, too. Spin again. I already got you. Umbra. Umbra sword. Maybe now that you rolled it, she'll take it. Yeah, maybe.
What's this
That's how it works. Oh, not a pole. Is that wheel some type of app? It's a wheel of names. It's just a web page. You just put in a list of things and it spins the wheel.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Only one was a sneak attack, but the other two were still against actors that hadn't had time to draw their weapons, thus making them unaware. Oh. There's no in-combat flag? Oh, interesting.
Go ahead.
And yet there's an in-combat flag for the player. I've seen many streamers use that wheel. Yeah, it's just a website. A web app. Web app. Kinda hot in this room. Common method is just to read what track is playing. Oh, interesting. And where's Umbra? Somewhere around here. There is. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous having 90 sneak. Things can't see you when you're in front of their... It's like Skyrim. Just getting to 90 sneak is the difficult part. The Wabbajack. Ashur Balipal. Where'd I put them on? Ah, damn it. Damn it, Azura.
Okay, I'm listening.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
Dumb is when you hit them with a calm spell, then crouch in front of them and sneak attack them to death. Oh, like Skyrim. I guess the games haven't really changed much, huh? Save the pot lady while you're there? No. She doesn't deserve my help. Now, if she were a pillow lady, that'd be different. Well, at least don't kill her. Well, guess what? You just signed her death warrant. You happy? Proud of yourself? Damn it. The Morrowind cart.
So what do you want?
Where is he? Frame rate.
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
Where's the guy with the guar? Oh, he's over here. Jeez, I'm chugging like crazy in here. Oh my god. Stop by the council club? Why? I'm busy collecting things for my museum. I mean, the museum. Kill those pieces of shit? Who? The Kimono Tong in general. They're the scammers I called you earlier. Oh. Yeah. I need to keep them alive so I know how they got my number. Does the 5-second timer reset, or 3-second timer, whatever, reset between jumps? Uh-oh. 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 No. Where am I going? Oh, I could have taken the guar to the Septum Gate Pass. I didn't have to jump all this way. Well. Oh well. Scenic. It only counts down when on the ground. Each jump refreshes a stack. Oh, okay. Deleted my combat music so it doesn't interrupt exploration music. There's I believe in OpenMW there's just an option to turn off combat music. You don't have to delete it. But that might also cause the same problem. Where is... Here it is. I hear a scamp. Okay, where is the Wabbajack? Am I after the Wabbajack? Yeah. Haven't found it yet. I think I've gotten it before. In a different run. Yeah, didn't we come here as Blade? We had like quite a rough time killing everything. If it works now that you have the TR spell effects mod. Doesn't it just have a huge enchanting capacity? I'm a little overconfident. Yeah, it was when we were Blade, and I had such a hard time killing that Altmer. Basically had him like stuck against the wall, and I was just parrying him over and over again. Ew. 25% chameleon. I might just be straight up invisible if I have that. The wall has wings. I missed.
In disgrace.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Now I'm stuck on the wall. Wow, that his spell is so strong that he can cast it as many times as he does. Does he have a Restore Magica effect or something stupid? Haven Mail. Is that on the list? No. Oh, here it is. The Wabbajack. It doesn't work yet. It has an enchant capacity of 900. Spin the wheel. Mayrune's Razor. Probably the worst incarnation of the Razor as well.
Yes.
Object effect lets it turn enemies into random other enemies. How wacky.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Where is... The shrine is... What is it? Yansaramas? Yansaramas. Yasamadan? Yasamadan. Yeah, it's past Nissus.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
$900 enchant constant effect levitate. Fly super fast. How much does that cost? You can afford it. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have jumpies. Actually, I have 700k. Would I need a stronger soul for that much to fill out that much enchanting capacity? Where am I going to find a soul bigger than a golden saint?
Why do you call on me, little mortal? Do you seek your death so soon?
Oh, damn it.
I should crush you where you stand. Yet you show mettle by even approaching.
Oh, wait. Okay, good. I quick save before it. Oof. See, it doesn't care about capacity. Yeah, but like, yeah.
Why do you call on me, little?
I should crush you where you stand.
You are brave, or
Annoying creature.
Gotta go to Molag
Where would you like to go?
Everybody's favorite place. Molag
Where would you like to go?
Where would you like to go?
is the wrong tomb. Why did I come here? No, it's the... why did I think this was the Alice ancestral tomb? Okay, the Alice tomb is sort of in this area. It is west of Mount Essar Nibibi. Take my razor and use promo code MDGN to receive 50% off at Manscaped. Thread the needle. Aw, oh, man.
You found my razor. Good. Can you feel its hunger? Can you feel its frustration?
Can you feel my
Now I will
heart?
make it again what it once was, what it shall always
Giga Chad.
be. Draw a line of blood across the land in the name of Mehrunes Dagon.
The mates are slurring. Back to Mournhold. And then against TOS. What, slurring? No, different kind of slur.
You like to dance close to the fire.
You can afford the cheap features.
How are you today?
Out now. Excuse me, did you say something?
Alexia hasn't been implemented yet. What, in Tamra rebuilt? I know. But Mournhold is here.
Yes, friend?
Oh, I don't even have levitate. Do you sell levitate? Oh.
It's another.
Who sells levitate?
Justice never sleeps.
Just joking because of how you went to the front gate. Oh.
What? walk in the light.
Would you have 100% absorb on the Wabbajack? That'd be pretty cool.
Health and healing.
Don't stand
Oh my god, they're dead. Okay, so that's still a problem. I don't know if enchanting it will make it unacceptable to the museum. As long as we have all the artifacts, that's all that matters. She's not taking the dagger, so... Bump my head? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got like a big old goose egg. Look at that. It's like a cartoon. I didn't have necromancers going on for some reason. Oh wow, resting as a vampire, even if you have a restore health effect on you, it cancels it out and it doesn't let you heal. Never realized that. There's a mod that fixes that. Part of the struggle.
There is no escape.
Damn, she's on it. But I was flying through the air, crouched down. Base of flourishing. Spin the wheel. The Ebony Blade. We're off to Akamora. I wish there was a way to go from Mournhold to the mainland, even if it doesn't put you in Almalexia. Mace of Slurring is so bad. What was it even for? I think they added some useless artifacts that you could donate to the museum without having to be like, oh no, the artifacts. Damn it. Does sunlight not damage you? Now we got the Shroud and a mirror. Did I cause it? Did teleporting cause it to rain? Oh no, we gotta go to Almost There, actually. Or, no, we could do Mage's Guild. Teleport to Akamora.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
What Khajiit do for you?
Is it time for Poison Song yet? No, not yet. Probably next week. That's what I'm thinking. Go to Shambhala, or whatever the place is called. I can't remember what it's called. Mafalaville. Spider Town. Shangri-La. No, I think it's called like Shambhala, genuinely. Shambalu. So it's close. Good luck with the spider maze. It's not really a maze, it's kind of just a straight path. Shit. Argonians and Kushite have normal legs, being able to wear boots and full helms. More lore friendly for them to be that way. Every other game has them that way. But the person telling the story of Morrowind is a racist and doesn't know the difference between the different Khajiit first talks, so he just assumes they're all one kind. And he also doesn't know how Argonians work. That's my headcanon. That's the same reason why in every game the cost for a murder, the bounty is 1,000 gold, because the person who's telling the story just localizes it, and it's just like, yeah, it's 1,000 gold, because the person who's hearing it hears 1,000 gold and it's like, oh, that's significant. But Bethesda should hire me to hand wave their fuck ups. He's so good at it. What bullshit can we pull out of our ass this time? Why you're doing it for free? Fair point. But like I could be official hand waving. Like, you remember that guy who fact checked Blizzard at BlizzCon, and then they added him as an NPC to the game. And I think they actually consult him, or they used to consult him sometimes for like continuity's sake. Yeah, he'd do it anyway, but you know, now he's on the payroll. I also remember his fall from grace during the fappening. Oh, he was part of that? Ahoo! The Ebony Blade. The wheel spins again. The Fists of Randagulf. Finally. Some comments about Jennifer Lawrence. Do people with notoriety not realize that people know who they are? Even if it's like modest internet notoriety? They could track everything. Like, why would you... Like, I'm just trying to think of it from like a practical point of view. Like, why would you say anything about it out loud? Like, it's just fucking weird. Keep it to yourself. Dumbass.
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
No, I have to make a point. Oh, everybody hates me now. Hello, Spartan Eden. It's just like, why are you dying on this hill? It's not even a nice hill. And it's not even for the bit, because, like, what's the bit?
Justice never sleeps. Try me, and you'll regret it.
What would make a hill shitty? Like, what's a bad hill? Like, I mean, like, actual hills.
A hard judge, but fair.
Converted landfills? Lots of rocks and mud? At what point does a hill become a hill? And not just like varying elevation? How high does a hill have to be a hill? Or how high does the variation in elevation have to be a hill? They built a ski slope out of trash in the UK in the 70s. Wouldn't that be any ski slope in the UK? Oh. Fizzarana golf, that's right.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I could be convinced to die for Olympus Mons. Like, metaphorically or actually? God damn it. I feel like this is more of a maze than the Mafala maze. I always have trouble with Ilunibi. I actually missed. Oh, I actually took the correct turns this time. Look at me. Fists. The clamps. Bin. How of Light Within. That is Meridia's artifact. It looks like a luchador mask. Malator. Back to Shipshin.
I'm listening.
I might just take the spear out. I'm not going to use it. Alright, it's Wabbajack. Wabbajack off. Would it have to be from like 1 to 100? That's not that fast. Yeah, it's only 100 points. It's not that fast. Isn't it like 500 points of levitate on the wind form thing? Also, I don't have enough money. Yeah.
What do you want?
I'm listening.
Just gonna sell the Fist of Randagolf because I'm never gonna put them on. Like I'm gonna constantly have the cosmic door jam and doorknob gloves on. So do I have to give her the Gauntlets of the Poor? Yeah.
I'm listening.
94k. Alright, so we gotta go to Malator. Yeah. How far? Like, what point would I actually? Oh, there. Wow. Gotta jump off the dock and you get teleported here. It's convenient. I gotta take a boat. It's gonna take so long for me to get to the boat.
I'm a busy gal, so if you could hurry this up.
I'm listening. How are you today?
You were in the water, it teleported the rain.
Speak,
I will
Dragon.
listen out.
I think Malator is down near. It's over near, not Stormgate Pass. I think it's near Septum Gate Pass.
Where would you like to go?
Right? This is Malator. Nope. Oh, it's actually it's closer to Shipple Shirai. Oh. Imagine how high your athletics would be if you uncapped levels. Well, I wouldn't be taking fall damage, so I'd probably be getting less XP. Because your XP is not calculated by how far you jump.
Why walk when you can ride?
Let's go to Stormgate. You hear about the controversy? They're calling it Stormgate. Number Rooms Temple. Oh yeah, Malator is right behind us. It's right behind me, isn't it? Aw, man. Tried to go in without touching the ground. Did not expect that to happen. Oh. She looks like her Daggerfall version, where she has like crazy hips. She's sitting down? Oh no, she's like weirdly leaning back.
Mortal, heed my words.
She looks like a spoon. Controversy with Elder King's 2 mod for CK3. The devs are starting to declare which lore they like or don't and excise official game lore from their mod. It wouldn't be so bad if they weren't deleting all dissent. I mean, it's not like anything they're doing is canon anyway. I was thinking, damn, JBN is slick. What do you mean? For observing things? Or because I'm bald? When you jump down the pit? Oh. No, yeah, I meant to do that. They purged the whole Bretonic Sistries stuff. Let's be honest, let's be fair. Nobody knew what the hell that was until the Oblivion remaster came out. Ain't nobody heard that word until the remaster. Where's Udanu? Oh, it's southeast. What is it? I don't know. Nobody knows. I think it's a region. It's in ESO. That's where the Oblivion remaster picked it up from. Yeah, but nobody who plays ESO knows how to read or write. Now, I will say, if they're removing that stuff because it comes from ESO specifically, and they're being all like, nah, 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 ESO, nah, 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 then I'm not on their side, because that's just obnoxious. Greetings. Most people don't care about any of this shit. Yeah. The Bosmer in the lobby has the best belt in the game. Bosmer in the lobby. Is that like an elf on the shelf? What are you doing? Resist paralysis in Sanctuary. Now I can resist paralysis twice. Which region in ESO is it with the weird, like the weird priestesses? And that whole deal, is that not Bangkok? What's the name of that one region that sounds, Bangkorai? Forsworn magic is kind of like dark druidry. Well, I know in ESO there are weirds. And they're like nature witches. I could have just jumped up here. Oh, this wasn't scam likely. This is potential spam. Different person calling. Hey, where do I go? Oh. I think my favorite thing in Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, is that the whole game is based around weird magic, WYRD. And it's like this evil stuff that just like appears at night and tries to get you. But they always refer to it as the weirdness, which just sounds like it's just King Arthur being like, the weirdness. And it's just like, oh, this goofy shit. It is quite dangerous. You must beware. Kind of like, it takes you out of it. Absorb Magicka on touch. Can't wear it though.
It shall aid you in your future trials. Wear it with pride, knowing you have struck a blow against the
Wear it with pride, but it's not June.
Go forth.
Roll the wheel.
May your path be illuminated by a righteous purpose.
Gears of the Savior's Hide. That would have been nice to get ages ago. Did we get the Boots of the Apostle? I want to say we did.
Do you wish to?
It'd sound more goofy if the stuff wasn't legit terrifying. Yeah, wandering out in the weirdness is a bit dangerous. Especially when you get attacked by that giant ghost warrior with... Doesn't he have like 4 arms?
Precious, so make it quick.
Or am I thinking... Am I misremembering? It's the Goofy Knight. Gorsh. Then he runs you through with a lance the size of Connecticut.
Speak, traveler.
Kingdom Hearts.
Why walk when you can ride?
I can't take Kingdom Hearts seriously. I have no idea how there's such a ravenous fan base for it. It's baffling. Like, what if Final Fantasy had a bunch of Disney characters in it? Ooh. I know it's not turn-based, but it's the same anime stuff.
I'm waiting.
I feel the same way about Final Fantasy. I don't know. At least I don't know. I can't take the Disney characters seriously because they're not. I don't know. Like, there are cute characters in Final Fantasy, but they feel like authentic to the world, as opposed to just we've taken the pinnacle of Japanese animation and the pinnacle of Western American animation, And we've merged them together to make something weird, really jarring. See you, Tyrus. Get well soon. Or feel better soon. Whichever makes more sense in this context to say. I guess the latter would make sense in context. So I'll go with that one. Save your side. Spin the wheel. So close to finishing. Sun Kindler? Nope, Mace of Avar guy. We already got that though. Horns of Hanagalba. I need a burial ground of Hattusili. Hat too silly. That hat is too silly. Going into the cave of Ariba Adad. Back to Shipple Shirai. We're back in Shipple Shirai. That was fast.
Excuse me. I was just...
Another scam likely. I should have killed those guys in the council club so they'd stop calling me. It is west of Kaushiri Milk. Kaushiri Milk. There's a Sneed's Feed and Seed mod from Morrowind as a shop near Seyda-Neen. But does it explain the joke? Otherwise I wouldn't understand. Nothing quite like flying across the country on a train. Up. Oh, that explains so much. The music playlist we're listening to wasn't looping. It just happened to stay on RuneScape music, and then it switched to Pokemon music for a second there. I don't know how certain songs would be. Like, I don't know how the VOD would handle certain tracks, so I just stick with things I know are safe. Bolo. When did the Nerevarine arrive in Arizona? couple weeks ago. Wait, this isn't the right place. Right. Down here? Yes. Alright, so we're looking for a sub-cave in this cave. Skull. Ew. The map, like the textures here, reminds me of like Lunchable pepperoni, like that really like low quality stuff that like doesn't look like pepperoni. It looks more like a hot dog, but it's called pepperoni. Oh wait, isn't this where we get teleported to at the end of Beneath the Permafrost? This feels familiar. What? What to what? I said several things that could easily be whatted. It's a different cave. It's attached to a Daedric ruin. Oh. It feels similar to this. No, the pepperoni thing. You know it's like the pepperoni looks like it's got the same consistency as a hot dog, where it's like very smooth, but it's in the Lunchables as pepperoni. They're like small pepperonis, tiny slices. It has like this texture. The texture of Hulk Hogan's skin. Well, I'm not gonna, never mind. This is neat. Beach product. Yeah, yeah. It is a legal simulacrum of meat. There are a lot of sapphires. Oh, I think that's it. That's a tall skeleton. Yep. The horn of Hanagabal. Greta Garbo. Fortify speed, fortify strength, reflect when used. Why are there needs here? I guess we're kind of close to Cyrodiil. The needs were Cyrodiil, right? Did the needs split into Cyrodiil and Nords? Is that what it was? And Bretons? Men. Who came from Atmora? Was it the needs? Or was it just the Atmorans? Spin the wheel. The Staff of Typos Sophia. Typos Sophia. That is a Battlespire artifact. Is that in Tamara rebuilt yet? Lord Rathine Morgal. In Old Ebonheart's central sewers, opposite the entrance of the Kalamu Grotto. Casts misspells. Yeah. Shit. I'm glad I quick save before I teleport a lot of the time. Just in case I goof.
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I go through another sewers. The Sewers Canal.
What say you?
It says it's the on the opposite the entrance to the Kalamu Grotto. But the Kalamu Grotto is outside. The central sewers. Sewers. This is the east sewers. Yeah. Surely they'll connect pretty soon, right? How am I going to make this jump?
The prey approaches.
Cat.
You in my Outlander. The prey approaches.
Why stab the Alfiq? That wasn't an Alfiq, that was just a regular cat. Which makes it worse. I think it was an Alfiq. It was a prince. So, you know, death to kings or whatever. Okay, so we're in the central sewers, But the guy's like a ghost. He's a ghost Daedra. Oh, it's gonna be hard to see him. Isn't that the prince to a major city and elsewhere? I think so. Well, I reloaded, so he's not actually dead. He's just dead in a different Kalpa. Need a specter detector? If only. Do we need a quest before he'll show up? No. There he is. Can't even talk to him. How strange. Resist Magicka, Fortify Alteration, and Feather on self. It looks like a leveling green from World of Warcraft. Probably passed that guy 100 times. Yeah. Ring of the Wind. That is in Namu. Did we get that already? Maybe not. Going back towards Telfir. A lot of artifacts around Telfir. Maybe that's why he built his mushroom there. Anyone still play that multiplayer OpenMW mod? Probably. I haven't. Maybe the artifacts are relocating to be near him. Oh, maybe. Where's Namu again? No, not the god.
Fetcher.
Fetcher. What's happening?
I think it would be best if you leave.
I've killed God. Fear the Hunter. We already got that.
Run or die.
She looks so friendly. Amulet of Ushija. Be found in the Ghost Gates Tower of Dusk. Wait, this isn't a Timur rebuilt artifact? Huh. Never heard of this item.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
What?
Go back and finish the other video you failed then. Well, it's not in Jaeger and Bagon's book, so I didn't have to collect it. It's not a cliff racer. Not gonna kill him. Just gonna collect him. Am I still a vampire? Yeah. Wonder how killing the god of work and commerce will affect the economy. No, the economy! Table in the vaults in the lower level of the Ghost Gates Tower of Dusk.
I've got better things to do, so if you don't mind, let's move this along.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, they've expelled the Pope.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can help you. I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick. Walk with virtue, Outlander.
Who reported the crime? Them.
Please join me. What do you want?
Alright, fingers crossed that we get Ariel's shield since we're already here. Dope.
This better be important.
If you can't do the crime, don't do the crime.
Go ahead. What was that? Please join me.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
Is it her? Rigged. So 1 in 3 chance. But then we'll open one of the doors, and then if we switch, we'll actually have a 2 in 3 chance of winning.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Yes.
Please join me.
What's it gonna be? Some Steiner math? No, it's the Monty Hall problem. We already got the Boots of the Apostle, right? Or did we? Getting confused with the Capimara run. They're in Barandus? And we were already there, but were we in Barandus? Rick Barandus. Capybara run? Yeah. Will this be a main channel video? Maybe. I don't know. Oh. I hope any game that makes NPCs that flinch when you do shit, like that act like real people. Oh, that'd be a great game. Just come sprinting up to a guy and he's like, "Oh, Jesus. Oh. What? I would like to use your service." Okay. God. They were trying to get me. Then you get them.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
That's every NPC in GTA 5. Yeah, but like the game, it'd be cool if the game were good. He says playing Morrowind. But I love in Skyrim running into NPCs just because they stagger backwards. Hey, watch it. Did I see the cop jump meme yesterday on Discord? Yeah, I did. It was funny. Idiot. He has the boots of the apostle. We didn't get them. Alright. Last one. Sun Kindler. Quite the upset. Oh, whoops. Just Matrix. Do like the Matrix. Where is it west of oh no, it's up here. Yes, where am I going? Scott Steiner is like fantastic from New Vegas. Scott Steiner. If you look up the Monty Hall problem, which I was referencing earlier, it is if you have to choose between 3 doors, you choose one, and if one of the other doors is opened, you have a better chance of winning the good prize if you switch after choosing. Like, you're given the option to switch. If you switch, you have a 2/3 chance of being correct, as opposed to just a 1/3 chance. Very unintuitive. Steiner Math is just a funny wrestling promo. Oh.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Guy wears chainmail on his head. Have I not seen Steiner Math? No. The only Steiner I know is from those ancient downfall memes with Hitler yelling at the guys. He's like Steiner. One of the guys is named Steiner in that scene. Lovely.
What do you want? Where would you like to go?
Is it like down here? Let me double check to see where. It's like Malawius. Because I killed the guy, right? I just never went back to them. South of Mount Anus. Is Arvid the furthest west you can go in the Armanash lands? Monty Hall 3-door problem is a logic fallacy. Keeping the same door is the same as choosing it again, so it also changes the odds. Yeah, but you would think that the unintuitive part of it is you would think like, oh, so there's 2 doors left, so it'll be a 50-50 chance, but it's not. It's a 1/3, 2/3 chance. Because if you look at it, you can create like a decision tree where it's hard to explain because I barely understand it. You either switch and win, you switch and lose, or you don't switch and win. You switch and win, you switch and lose. You don't switch and win, you don't switch and lose. And then there's I look it up. I can't explain it. I'm not a mathologist. You could also do a Bayesian analysis of it, and it'll come out to 2/3. handful of math nerds on YouTube who can explain it. Yeah. I've been quite fond of Wrath of Math lately. Where's the tent? Is there a bunch of party stuff on the mountain? Yeah. Yeah, they're having a party. What is this tomb? Or tower? This is Udai. Udai? Udai. Am I blind? There it is. Wow, that was really blended in. Let's find a capable leader. Ophelia of the Baluath. Alright, we gotta go find Ophelia and Kirakai. And Cobra Kai. The reason why I call it math fallacy is that randomness doesn't care about the past. Every single time you flip a coin, it's 50-50 chance of heads, even if the last 10 times were tails. Yeah, but there's also the effect in the money all problem. There's the effect that the door that gets opened can't be the winning door. They're gonna open not a winning door. So either the two doors aren't winning doors and they could pick either of them, or one of the doors is the winning door and they don't pick that one. So it affects the outcome. Oh, where's Kirakai? It is all the way on the other side of the Ashlands. What if you want the donkey? Well, then go buy a donkey. Dummy. I hear donkeys are very loyal. Just cracked my tooth. Oof. Doesn't sound fun. I was eating potatoes recently and my crown popped out. I had to go to the dentist, get it put back in. But because I have a new dental plan, they wouldn't cover it because it was within 6 months of the plan. It's like, what the fuck am I paying you for? They put the same back in? Yeah. It didn't break or anything. It just popped off. I think it wasn't fastened in correctly. Do dentists still do metal crowns? I don't know. Mine isn't metal. I don't know what it's made. It's probably like some sort of ceramic. I'm not sure, though. Must kill Darren Marceau. North of Arvid. Alright, we're not gonna have to finish this quest. Just gotta go kill the guy. I don't even think they do metal fillings anymore, for the most part. I'm gonna compound that's malleable. Yeah, amalgam. Or is that the metal ones? I don't know. Where? Is he at the Grey Lodge? Yeah. Amalgam is when you mix one metal with mercury. Okay, so not the amalgam ones. Is that a Khajiit picture behind you? It's sure. It's my Alfiq. Where's the lodge? Where is it in reference to Manan? South of Manan. Used to do porcelain crowns in the 50s? I don't know. Toilet crowns. Fear throne.
A vampire! Go away!
Aha! Why don't I just sneak attack him? What am I doing?
A vampire! Go away!
Where's my shirt?
I should have killed you.
Oh, hey. You just saw me kill somebody with one stab with a dagger. Are you kidding me? Sun Kindler. Resist fire and resist common disease. 30%. 50-50. On a crossbow. Where'd it go? There it is.
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Art.
Here's the amulet. Here's the shield. Here's the star. Here's the boots of the apostle, Chrysamere. The curse of the Saviour's hide. The ebony mail. The helm of the light within. The horns of Hagveda. The ring of Namira. A ring of the wind. Spear of the hunter, I already gave it to you. Staff of typos. Sun kindler. The Wabbajack. The ward of Akavir. Oh, I already gave it. Wait, so what shield am I using? Fearstruck. Is that everything? Necromancer's amulet. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Well, there's the dagger of Simicus, but she won't take it. For whatever reason. Magic. Now, let me go double check. See if I can, I don't know, try the ring. I mean the dagger.
I curse you, vampire!
Forgot the power glove. It's so bad. History preserved, all under one roof, where it will forever be safe for the centuries to come, because nothing bad will ever happen to Morrowind. Yeah. Where nobody ever fights. And rocks never fall from the sky.
The Nine and the Empire.
That guy went on to become a registered sex offender? Wait, what? Who? What? Tarasa Aram? Lucas and the Wizard. I love the power glove, it's so bad. Oh, him? Oh, jeez. Didn't the actor in Harvester, the face actor, because the voice actor in it was different, wasn't he also a bad guy?
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Artifacts.
Yeah, she won't take the dagger. Weird.
Try me, and you'll regret it.
Is there a ring missing here? There we go.
Justice never sleeps. Whatever you want, Within
He was
reason.
he'd need kicked.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of guys.
Welcome to the Mournhold Museum of Art.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough because I don't have my artifacts anymore.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic. Justice never sleeps.
Stop looking at me. Oh, because I'm a vampire, so they're all just going after me. Wait, what if I just talk to him?
Justice never sleeps.
No, no. The other guy's like, oh, Ted's fighting again.
Justice never sleeps.
Oh, does it not sleep? Is that right?
You will pay with your blood.
So if I resist arrest for a petty crime, I don't get a bounty for killing... I don't get a bounty for killing him.
Justice never sleeps. Mournhold, city of light, city of magic. If a few words can help, I'd be happy to talk.
There's a horse fly in my room. Horses can't fly. Dummy.
Whatever you want, within reason.
Oh, the bitter cup. Oops. I thought I could drink from it. Oh, we could drink from it if we wanted to. My museum. I'm supposed to go here. That's cool looking. These rings look delicious. What does this remind me of? Maybe it's like... Anybody... I feel like there was like something, it was like... Big gemstones, but they were fake, they were like plastic gemstones. Can't remember what it was. Maybe it was my sister's something. Ring pops. Like the that's Moon and Star. What is this? What is this artifact? Maybe that's where the dagger of Simicus was supposed to go. That spot downstairs. I do really like this camera mod though. It's very nice, and you could zoom in. Hold on, wait. How do I do it? Oh, I gotta. It's not working. Wait, how do I? You can kind of you can almost do a Hitchcock pull. Oh, it's the arrow keys, I think. Yeah. Like if you... see. You know. It's trippy, yeah. It's named after Hitchcock, but I think probably the most iconic use of it is in Jaws. Never even looked pissed. It's just because he's a cat. Quake! It's a fun mod. What's the zoom called? It's the photo mode mod. So that you... It's like a free cam. Makes thumbnails a lot easier. Khajiit wares if you have coin. I hate FPSs that with a locked small FOV. Yeah. I hate games that don't let you change the FOV. It makes no sense. Nobody knows that I'm a vampire. Bleh. Oh, it's all like rotten. It's like burned. Ooh. I like the teeths. It's funny because all the other vampire faces in Morrowind don't have fangs. Like there's no fangs on their model. To my knowledge. I had to add them in to my thumbnail. That one thumbnail with a vampire face. Argonian vampires do. Yeah, so it's like the beast races have fangs. Still rendering things to a frustrum? What is a frustrum? Frustum? Barely know him. Switchblade fangs. Yeah, they're retractable like claws. Like a cat's claws. I feel like a vampire's fangs would have to be like that, otherwise they won't be able to speak. Or they always talk like this. Or they'd have to be missing their lower teeth. Frustum is drawing a 3D environment to a flat surface. It's like globe versus a map projection. And what is that? And how's that relevant in this scenario? It sounds like a shitty way of saying it, but like, what is that? Why do you bring it up? Is it a bone in your nose or the top of your palate? What? Well, like where the teeth would go? Maybe the teeth like fold, like a snake's teeth. Vampires drink blood and digest it? Who the hell knows? When you increase the FOV, the center gets further away and stuff towards the edges of the screen appear larger and stretch sideways. Is there a different way of doing that? I figured that's just how FOV worked. How else do you increase FOV if not have it do that? Well, use a transform and have a curve like a lens does, which is a different kind of distortion. Do modern games still do the frustum? Or whatever the hell? Although if they do, it's not really noticeable until you get to like really high FOVs. You know, even that's getting there. But like, what's my FOV at in game? My FOV is at 80. So like even at 110, like it's almost getting there, but it's not quite there. And who's playing with their FOV that high? Usually I play at like 90. For some reason 80 in Morrowind feels right. It's a lot more apparent when you live in ultra wide land like I do. Well, leave ultra wide land and you don't have to worry about it. Just be normal, damn it. I used to have a 16:10 monitor for a long time. It was weird. All right. Well, we caught all the artifacts. We caught them all. So thanks for joining me, everybody. Next week, I anticipate Poison Song to be released sometime next week. Or we'll get an announcement for it. Battlespire video, I'm working on that. So I want to do... So I'm going to do it... I'm doing the Battlespire video in more of a review style. Hopefully it'll work out well. Rather than it just being like, let's play the game. You know, that'll be like a subsection of it. It'll be a little experiment. See how that goes. Because I want to do some review style videos of other games as well. Instead of it just being like... Because like, you know, there's... I think it's mostly because like challenge runs are very... Like you need to actually be good at a game. And, you know, there are only so many games I'm familiar with. But yeah, gotta experiment with stuff. Keep things fresh. Keep things new. Keep things exciting. So hopefully it works out. I mean, I'm sure it will. The Redguard video did well. Battle Spire video will probably do well regardless of however it is. But yeah, we'll have to see. Probably, I don't know, maybe like the week of the 19th, toward the end of the month. Alright, see you next week.